humorous, right? Trying to get the YouTube connected, y'all. All right, cool. The YouTube is connected. All right, cool. All right. So everybody, listen, thank y'all so much for coming back. Um, let me answer some questions real quick, y'all. This is part two. We did part one earlier today. If you want to catch the part one broadcast that we did on earlier today, go to my YouTube channel, same name, Great Vibes on 10, right? You will see the link in my bio. Just click it. When you go on, just type in Great Vibes on 10, you will see it. So let's say, do you think she lied about other stuff? Well, she lied about a bunch of stuff. Everybody's coming in, y'all keep tapping the screen. Yeah, she lied about a bunch of stuff. All right. Let's see, Mia, how you doing? Chick D, how you doing? Seashore say, what the fuck? What? Yeah. You say you back from timeout. Trendy, who put you in timeout? Don, how you doing? Who put your ass in timeout? You must say some bullshit for your ass to get put in. So you fucked yourself up and got your ass put in timeout. I bet you learned your lesson then, huh? Now I want y'all to remember this. I don't listen. If my moderators mute your ass or throw your ass in timeout, hey, that's the moderators. Okay, that's not me. All right, I ain't got time to be scrolling through these comments because y'all know when we get started, these comments is going to go quick. So, I let my moderators handle that. I can't do it. Too much. So, everybody, put a 1 in the chat if you was here earlier. Put a 1 in the chat if your ass, Randy, how you doing? If your ass was here earlier today. Now, question number two. People say that they believe Allie, and I think the most sting when people say that they believe her, when they always default to the children. Everybody want to talk about us. Everybody want to do this, but ain't nobody talking about the children. They default to that. Don't nobody want to talk about the children. Default. We see this is going to happen, this what's going on. Y'all got to look out for the signs. You got to do this, you got to do that. But what about the children? So when you got people, no, you're not late, I just got started. When you got people, mostly women, y'all Karens. Why would I want to do that? No, I didn't ask for this. Boy, this desktop, this TikTok desktop is just getting out of control. A bunch of these Karens, these old people, elderly people out here giving out all their money, donate to their platforms, listening to every single thing that these two is talking about. So when they default to the children, of course, everything else, they're going to believe it. No matter what comes out of this young lady's mouth, they go believe it. No matter what Shelly say, they go, if Allie come out right now and say, God damn it, the sky been pink for the last 42 years. Here go y'all dumbass. I knew something was off about the sky. That's why they always keep clouds in the sky, because they don't want us to see the real thing that's going on behind the clouds. It's like y'all move with certain people's mindsets. And that right there show you what type of person you are. You are very heavily influenced. Everything that I talk about on social media, don't believe shit that I'm talking about. Nothing. That's why I put receipts up. I show y'all stuff. And I record it so y'all can see it over on YouTube. Great Vibes bring receipts. But still, even with these fucking receipts, don't believe shit I'm saying. Y'all need to learn how to do some work your damn self. Go back and find these old videos. I challenge y'all, right? Let's start our own goddamn movement. Let's start the On 10 movement, right? If you support your boy Great Vibes On 10 for the win, find some old videos and shit. Post some shit on your page. Do some reviews. Cause this shit it's gotten out of control. And I'm still waiting for them to clap back on me. Don't get mad at Great Vibes for using your words against your own damn self. Well, what about the children? Ain't nobody gonna say nothing about the children? Well, what about the children? Shut your ass up. You don't even know where the fuck these kids that you talking about. That's why you can't give nobody no damn location. You can't give them no nothing. Always talking about the damn kids. What fucking kids? Well, I just read on the news the other day, and this was happening in California, and this was doing over here, and this was doing over there, and okay, gotcha. You read it on the internet. What the fuck are y'all doing about it? Okay, y'all catching my drift? They always default to the children, to the fucking children, but you don't see they ass around no damn kids. They milking. You said your ears are ringing. Okay, watch this, Elena. They never ever talk about no damn kids. I got a shit. I got a boo-boo. They always just regurgitate some shit that she said, wait, stop. Okay. They always regurgitate some shit that they seen on the fucking internet. That's why Shelly knows so much about the MK Ultra program, because her ass, she studied this shit. Thank you, Divine, for dropping the damn toilets in the comments. She studied this shit, and the same shit that Allie talk about is the same shit that Shelly has used towards Allie's programming. I got a shit. But what about the children? What about the children? This video campaign we started is going on 2.5 weeks now about dealing with Allie. I don't see nothing I'm doing wrong, because it's not like I'm coming up here and just ad-libbing, right? Or just freestyling or just running my mouth. No. We play their own damn videos and we just look at the camera. And now that y'all are listening to the videos very carefully, I'll be watching the comments. Y'all be like, WTF? Wait, what? Did she just really say that? Hold on. Hell no. Y'all be going off in the comments because people never took the time out to break the videos down. Y'all just hear this young lady talk, blah, 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 blah. And she was trafficked. How could Diddy do her like that? Oh, Diddy. She was never with Diddy. Y'all dumbasses believe this shit. Just like my dumbass believed the shit for 3 weeks. My dumb ass believed this shit for 3 weeks until I actually start listening. I was like, something is not added. The math ain't mathing. She turned subtraction into an algebraic expression, and then she carried down to 1, and then she multiplied that by the square root of 15. Like, what? And then she took 13 from that and added negative 14 to it. I was lost. That's when I started to really look at the videos. All right? All right. Mary, how you doing? 713 Houston, Texas in the house. I see you. Y'all know them late night radios when they be talking like this right here. Yeah, this your boy Keith Sweat on 75.3 Late Nights Jam. Who's calling in? Ooh, Keith Sweat, I'm so glad I got on the phone with you. Ooh, I couldn't wait to get on the phone with you. Hey, baby, how you doing? This is Keith Sweat. Yeah, you know, when it came, when you, boy, I just love your voice. Can you play that song for me? What's your name, baby? Quisha. What you like to hear, baby? Y'all can't, y'all can't tell me Keith Sweat don't be sounding like that. So this is, before we get started on the video, this is Keith Sweat having a conversation with Lil Wayne. This is Keith Sweat. Thank you for calling 97.3 Late Nights Jam. Who's on the line? Yeah, you know what I was saying. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Did Lil Wayne on the. Sir, can you speak up a little bit? This is Keith Sweat. Who's on the line? Yeah, you know this. Yeah, you know this. You know this. Like what? Like, yo, what the fuck you just say? Yo, can you imagine Keith Sweat and Lil Wayne trying to have a conversation over the fucking radio? All right, y'all, let's get started. Enough of my shenanigans. I was just waiting right for y'all to tap the screen. We almost at 10,000 likes. But we'll start at 8,000. So y'all go ahead and push it to 8,000. I really thank y'all so much for y'all tap equity. It means so much to me and the platform. All right. And also I hope I was able to put a little smile on your face. Right. We all need a smile. We all need it, including me. Right. Including myself. We all need it. Right. So we finna get back to this shit right here, right above my head. Now, like I said, if you was here early, y'all was blown away. This is part 2. Y'all ass was blown away with this story. So what I'm going to do is to catch everybody else up that's coming in to the sound of my voice. Let me see if it's right here. Hold on.
Do you need a loan for your business? Well, if you've been around for over a year, I'm about to show you how to get up to $3 million in funding. Sounds too good to be true? Then come closer. I'm about to show you how you can access the capital your business needs without putting up a king's ransom to get it. You don't need a $100 million business.
She said,
you don't need to spend weeks.
She said come closer, so I went closer. I was just following directions.
She ran away and was missing for a year. CPS said, come back in.
All right, y'all ready? All right, so I'm just overlapping just a little bit so y'all can get caught up with the story, okay? Buddy came in. Buddy just came in on 10. She said, just be lying. Boy, Buddy came in on 10. All right. So y'all listen. I need everybody to listen. YouTube, if y'all can, y'all see that heart button at the bottom of your screen. Just click that heart button. YouTube, y'all just click it, click it, click it, click it. All right. Y'all ready? Let's go.
we're going to put you in a group home until we clear Shelly's house, until we get her fingerprints.
Background check.
Do the background check. So it'll be a couple months maybe. So that's what happened. So that was in the beginning, and I was working on the process of getting fingerprinted, getting the house inspected, all of that.
So if I would have told my social worker, instead of going back over and trying to quiet the situation myself as a 17-year-old child.
Wait, hold on. Wait, we got to back it up.
Conversation. Do you hear me? I love y'all. I know you're sitting here. So if you are sitting here, I need you to earmuffs for this part of the conversation.
Yeah, here it is.
Part. Can we move them, please?
Thank you, Elena.
Okay, cool. As an adult, let's talk.
Here it is, y'all.
All right? I was a child. I was 17. But as an adult, we went to his house, not to just have a tea party, to Netflix and chill. Yeah?
Okay, all right, now y'all listen. If you wasn't here earlier today, she's talking about a 17-year-old boy. I mean, I guess she never said her age. I think maybe he was 18, 19. But they went to the same high school. She was 17. He was 18, 19. I can't remember. She met him. They started talking.
Okay? We were in the shower and he had OCD.
All of a sudden, when he invited her over to the house, they went straight to the shower. Right? Yeah, you remember I'm doing the overlap. Okay? We're doing the overlap to get people caught up. All right?
We were both in the shower together, okay? There was soap on my feet, and he lost his shit. Because in the middle of us in the shower together, there was soap on my feet. He got up and left me at his house. And was just like, I need you to get that soap off your feet. I need to go. Okay? I stayed.
So once again, if you take a shower with your significant other, please, for the love of God, don't use soap in the shower. Don't do it. For the love of God, don't use soap in the shower.
In his room, high as hell, and waited for him to come back home. His mom came in the room, and I woke up to her face between my legs.
So now, all right, I'm trying to be a good host here. Some of y'all heard this earlier today, okay? So I'm gonna speed through this. You know, after the soap was on her feet, he just got out the shower and left and just took off down the street. Pissed because it was soap on her feet while they was in the shower. Oh my, that will piss anybody off. I can understand. Soap on your feet in the shower. Whew, we can't have that. So he took off. I guess he needed to calm down. So she got out the shower, dried off, got into bed, lit it up, you know what I'm saying, and dozed off. Woke up. His mama is right between her legs. Mama between the legs.
I flipped the hell out. I pushed her off. I started saying, I need to go. I didn't know you were here. This is my first time meeting his mom.
So the first time you met his mom, when her face was between your legs. You up? Hey, mom. Hello, mom. It's a great way to meet you. Right between my legs.
That was weird, right? Not the way you want to meet somebody's mom. And I was like, I gotta go. I'm so sorry.
Hold on, YouTube. YouTube, hold on. So YouTube, young lady by the name of Elizabeth. I got her tag pinned. She said just play the video. She came in here and telling me um how to run my live. You still want me to play it? Cause I ain't hit play yet. Don't come in nobody motherfucking live and try to tell them how to run they goddamn live. If you don't like the commentary, get your ass out of my fucking stream. You can go. It's plenty other places you can go on TikTok. You don't have to be here. Impatient motherfuckers. All right, so hello, mom.
Sorry, like I gotta go. And she cried. When I went and talked to him, Isaiah, hi Isaiah. When I went to talk to him about what happened with his mom, he said, don't freak out. She just lost my sister, Emily.
So Isaiah, I know we just met not too long ago, and we Netflix and chill, and we got in the bathtub. You ran out the house because soap was on my feet. I'm just letting you know what happened after you left the shower. So I laid down on your bed, and and I just I was hoping that you come back because I was missing you. And so I lit something up, and if you didn't mind, you had it over there on the dresser. I lit it up just kind of ease the pain, and when I dozed off, and I felt something moving between my legs, and I got up and looked down. It was your mother. I'm Isaiah now. My mom, Allie. Listen, I love you, but you gotta understand. She just lost her daughter. So don't worry about it. She was just letting off a little steam. Are you okay with that?
Don't freak out. She's having a hard time right now. She just lost my sister. He told me, come back over my house. My mom and my dad will be getting off of work. He's a pediatrician in Norco, California. When my dad gets off work, he wants to meet you, and we're all gonna have dinner. Okay? I go back to the house, and now we're playing house at this point. Because
playing house meaning she moved in. Okay.
Because this whole family is telling me you're in a group home. You can come here. Everybody acted like everything was normal. It's fine.
So after she ran away and was missing for a year, CPS said, come back in. We're going to put you in a group home until we clear Shelly's house, until we get her fingerprints.
Background check.
Do the background check. So it'll be a couple months maybe. So that's what happened. So that was in the beginning, and I was working on the process of getting fingerprinted, getting the house inspected, all of that.
So if I would have told my social worker, instead of going back over and trying to quiet the situation myself as a 17-year-old child, I went back to his house. We had dinner, and I talked to his family about what was going on. I could not call my social worker because I just came from a year AWOL. So I would have been in trouble.
Nice.
I was on a probation period. When I came back, I had to work my program. And the program they put you on in the group home, I was in a high-level group home. Almost a lockdown group home, but they put me back. I think it was a level 10 in Harupa Valley. Level 14 is locked down. Level 11 is kind of locked down, but level 10 is kind of You just got to follow the rules. Don't get in trouble. Don't fight. Don't ditch. don't do bad things.
Okay. All
You
right.
know, so I had to follow my program.
Gotcha.
So if I would have came to them and said, hey, my boyfriend's mother put her face between my legs and I pushed her,
Period.
I would have been in trouble.
That would have
Period.
been more paperwork.
Yes.
That would have been moving a placement, and they were already mad about that.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, a lot.
So if you would, okay, I'm lost. She went and met the guy at their house. Why, if you go tell your social worker, if you're staying at a group home and you tell your social worker that you left the group home to go visit your boyfriend's people, and what she did to you, you were afraid that they was going to move you from that group home because it's more paperwork. What the fuck you get that shit from? Yeah, y'all see how Shelly and Al, they just be making this shit up as they go. That's why they be laughing. They don't be knowing what the fuck they be talking about. Are you all right? Let's go.
So, sorry, it's getting hot.
Yeah, it is getting hot.
I'm getting a little warm. Are you warm? I'm warm.
Because y'all lying.
So, so I didn't tell them. I tried to handle the situation myself.
Does it feel like you're getting robbed every time you make a car insurance payment? But there could be a way out. There's this website called Finance Buzz. It cuts out the human insurance
Because it would have messed up me going home to my mom. Yes? Are you with me? Are y'all still with me? Interactive portion. The comments are on right here. So, are y'all with me? Yes? We're clear? Okay, cool. So, I didn't go.
Shout outs to everybody, y'all. We had 20,000 likes. Thank y'all so much for tapping that damn screen. TikTok, y'all are amazing. YouTube, thank y'all so much for tapping the screen. I don't know how many likes we got, hearts we got. I don't know. But thank y'all for tapping the screen. Thank y'all. Thank you. All right.
And tell my social worker anything. I tried to go handle the situation myself.
They
It
didn't tell me either
got worse.
until later.
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay, Shelly, you just said they didn't tell you either until later. First of all, they didn't tell you a goddamn thing. It's because you had a court order out against you saying that you weren't supposed to be nowhere near this young lady. The court has already ruled that you didn't supposed to be nowhere near her. She was 17 years old. That's why you're over there with your head down and you trying to piece this shit together. Oh, they was doing the background check, the fingerprints and all this other stuff, so it was going to be a few months. No, your ass is supposed to be around her because of your inappropriate relationship with her at the age of 14. Stop lying. Stop lying. Austin, you okay? Austin, are you okay? If you put that one more time in my chat, you out of here, brother. All right. The chat is telling me to block you. All right, you out of here. All right. Okay. All right. All right. The chat told me to block you. Okay. You say he comes into every chat for real? I didn't know that. All right, y'all. Let's continue.
I didn't tell my mom. I didn't tell anybody.
I would have raised holy
Yeah,
hell.
and I knew she would have. She would have called the police the way she did on my pimp when I was 15.
She called the police on your pimp. Once again, like I said earlier, where's the police report? Because we showed pictures of you being with your mama at 15. Y'all just be talking. You ask, is this her adopted mom or girlfriend? Candy, goddamn it, shit. Hell, we still trying to figure that shit out. Hell, we know she ain't adopted. We know that much. But you see, I got the photo, Allie sitting in her lap.
So I didn't say shit. I was just like, it's fine. Mom, I have a boyfriend, and his family lets me come over and hang out. That was what I told her and everyone else. Okay? Until after I think about 4 months, 3 or 4 months with them, and stuff was happening every single day, I became married to Isaiah.
Yeah. After 3-4 months, yeah, fuck it. Mama, your face between my legs. You know, you eat me up while I was asleep. So fuck it. Isaiah, let's get married. What else you do?
And then I became their foster daughter, who they said they were going to adopt.
So everybody adopting you. Everybody. Shelly's in the process of adopting you. Now these motherfuckers adopt you. Damn, what else we got?
And then they told me we were all getting married.
Everybody getting married. Shit. Fuck it. Everybody, fuck it. Hey, let's make this one big motherfucking let's do it. Shit. Let's do it. God damn it. Shana girl, shit, fuck it. Hey, we all in here together.
And I became their wife.
You walk in, you everybody wife. You the husband wife, you the wife's wife, you the son's wife, and you the unalive, the dead girl that's in the back, you her wife too. Everybody in there just married up and adopted.
All of them. His mom too. And his dad. And family time was orgies.
So, hey, all right, y'all, family time. Family orgies. All right, yo. Hey, y'all, family time. We don't need no damn popcorn. We don't need no fried chicken. We don't need no pizza. How the fuck your ass go spend family time just fucking? Everybody fucking. Everybody fucking. Fucking every fucking. Everybody fucking everybody fucking. That shit. Y'all thought Cassie had a band with the freak off. Try to freak off with everybody. Try to do a freak off with the daddy. With the husband, the wife, the brother. What about that damn dog? Earth? That damn dog wanted Earth. That dog wanted too. Earth. Earth. God damn it, somebody go over there and fuck that damn dog. Shit. It's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Let's just hear that part right here. You said, so you are here to blame the victim that got trapped in their world. You are the worst. Thank you. Or you know what? Thank you. So y'all, or YouTube Organic said this. So you all here to blame the victim that got trapped in their world. You are the worst. Listen, I really appreciate the compliment. But listen, Organic, what about that damn dog? Did you think about that damn? Did you think about that? Did you think? Because she said family time was orgies. Organic, did you think about that organic ass dog? No, they want to talk. They want to talk about the kids. Where the fuck the damn earth? They want to talk about the damn kids, earth. But nobody never want to talk about that damn dog, earth. But y'all know when that dog hit that level, her words, not mine.
Didn't say shit. I was just like, it's fine. Mom, I have a boyfriend, and his family lets me come over and hang out. That was what I told her and everyone else. Okay? Until after I think about 4 months, 3 or 4 months with them, and stuff was happening every single day, I became married to Isaiah. And then I became their foster daughter, who they said they were going to adopt.
Okay, so fuck
And
Shelly.
then they told me we were all getting married.
Everybody get married.
And I became their wife.
Okay, now you the wife.
All of them.
Foster kid and wife.
His mom too.
Even the mom.
And his dad.
And the
family
dad.
time was orgies.
All orgies.
Okay?
Including that dog.
I didn't tell anybody.
Yeah, you telling us.
I stayed quiet.
You telling us.
I didn't want to get in trouble. I had to make sure that my grades were still okay.
So you having family orgies with everybody, including that damn dog, but you still able to go to school to make sure your grades good, while Shelly's still in the process of getting you adopted.
I had to make sure that I wasn't acting funny because somebody was going to report on that. I had to make sure that when my social worker came, I wasn't getting in trouble. I had to make sure that if he put his hands on me, I covered up everything. I made sure there was no physical bruises that anybody could see, because I made sure that I wasn't going to mess up at 17 years old going home while everything was in the process, until I found out they killed their daughter. You want to talk about the shed that's in the back of the house?
Yeah.
Mr. Misunderstood? No? Okay, cool. So, so when I found that out.
So, okay. Let's say if the shed is true. You say you got adopted by Isaiah's parents. Did you say anything about the adoption agency to, come over to do an evaluation of the house, the shed in the back? Cause that's what they do. You didn't say nothing about that. You went straight to marriage. You married Isaiah at 17. Fuck the pimp that you married when you was 15. You didn't even divorce his ass yet. But now you married again at 17 to Isaiah. Then the dad was like, the pediatrician was like, fuck it. Let's everybody get married. So you married everybody, and then they adopted you. And it's a body out back while y'all having orgies. It's a whole body out back in the shed while y'all having motherfucking orgies.
And they used to lock me with a deadbolt in her room that still had all of her stuff in it. All of her Hello Kitty stuff in it. They had a deadbolt on her door. So anytime that I came to the house and I did something that they considered wrong, they would lock me in her room. And then his mom would come upstairs.
Are you dealing with the after effects of a doctor's mistake? You trusted your doctor. You followed their advice.
And hurt me. Are we all clear on what hurt means? Yeah? Okay. If we're not, let me help you. I'm smiling because I'm starting to get sweaty because I'm telling you a wound. Okay? We're opening an old scar that I don't really like to open, but here we are. Okay? So she had a sex dungeon, a sex closet.
So the pediatrician's wife, which is your wife now, and adopted daughter, locked you in her room, which is a dungeon, with Smex toys everywhere. Are y'all keeping up? Cause I promise you, I'm 3 seconds from crashing out again.
that had many different sex toys in it. And if I pissed her off, I would be in trouble. And when he got home, he was a pediatrician. He had these little brown bottles that he would bring home with drugs in them.
So TikTok, this is for educational purposes only. So make sure y'all go to the store and buy your rugs. Fall is not too far away. So make sure you start to change out your colors, right? As you can see that, the fall items are starting to come in. Also in some stores, they are starting to bring out Halloween products already. So make sure that whenever you get a chance to start swinging with the swingers at Lowe's.com. The fuck I just say? The fuck Lowe's got to do with that shit? Swinging with the swingers at Lowe's? I guess shit, we can go with that. You say it worked? Okay, cool. It worked. Fuck it.
They would sometimes give me those drugs, put me in the bathtub, and we would all be in the bathtub together until one night they drowned me.
Allie. Y'all having orgies. The wife got a whole fucking Smex dungeon in the back of the house with the unalive body. Everybody in the bathtub with pills in there. Now they saying you're seeing too much. Let me drown your ass. Get your ass down. Shit. Stay. Get your ass. Shut up.
And then he had to resuscitate me.
And we'll talk about the
Okay. He drowned you and brought you back to life.
bathtub programming in a minute.
Finally, I had enough, because after 3 or 4 months, they told me they were going to adopt me.
But you just said that they adopted you already. You said you married the son, and then you married the family, and then they adopted you. So now 3 or 4 months later, they finna adopt you again? Oh, this is getting gooder.
I started telling my group home staff, like, hey, if you see him, I don't want to go with him. I could not go with my mom because we had supervised visits. So at the time, I could not call her. I could not do anything until it was a supervised visit.
So it was usually once a week. Like, they have this whole process that you have to go through.
Mm-hmm.
So while the fingerprints were doing their fingerprinting thing and the background check was background checking, I was allowed to have 1 hour a week visits with her. And then,
But I'm confused, Shelly. I'm confused. If she's already adopted, why are they still running background checks and fingerprints for you to adopt her too? I'm confused here. I'm very confused. If they adopted her already, what the fuck are your ass doing? What are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. You couldn't be around her. They told you to stay away from her. So you got to make up this shit. Hey, you know what? They were still running my background. So both y'all ass in there just boy, y'all boy.
And that gradually increased
to 2 hours, to 3 hours.
As long as she wasn't getting in trouble, we could still have the visits. So it was a lot.
But then my boyfriend, his mom, his dad, or anybody else could pick me up. I had day passes. If you are familiar with.
So you go from marrying everybody. So now y'all back in the boyfriend stage. Y'all go from being married, everybody having orgies doing family time, all in the bathtub and through the Smex dungeons. Now he's your boyfriend again. Okay, all right. We following you. We got you.
With foster care, there's something called a day pass and there's something called a community pass. Okay, the day pass.
I bet the community pass was orgies too, huh? Yeah. Did you call up Diddy? Diddy know all about them passes. Cassie too. Cassie was having orgies outside of orgies on top of orgies with orgies. With the Punisher.
You can leave for, like they say, 4 hours. Your social worker gives you 4 hours to just go walk around the city, to go do whatever you want. But in that 4 hours, you need to do whatever you're going to do and get back to your group home. A community pass is you can leave for the day. You can get a bus pass from your social worker if you'd like. And you can do whatever the hell you want to do. However, I had to have supervised visits with my mom. I could be in the world.
Today I'm gonna make a beat for
Don't nobody care.
Doing whatever I wanted to do, dealing with people like this. But if my mom came to the house or called me outside of our ordered supervised visits, then that was wrong. After a point of dealing with what happened was they made a party. They threw me an engagement/adoption party. I've been proposed to and engaged so many damn times. It's crazy. It's thick. And if you're looking at this ring right now, because I know a lot of you are, it's a purity ring.
Okay.
I've been through so much hell that I haven't had sex in 10 years.
Okay.
9 or 10 years.
Okay.
Don't want to.
That kind of negates the pregnancy thing.
That's
a whole
9-10 years. So you're saying at the age of 20, 21, that's when everything cut off. All these orgies from Diddy to Snoop Dogg to these elites under the Gettys, everybody, you just cut it off at 21. I don't know too many people that have been through that type of life, if that exists on that level, even make it out. You said way too much Bravo and Netflix. Listen, Parlay, man, listen. The storytelling is I'm invested.
Whole other situation. That's a whole. I was just fat. It's just fat, but I I can't get pregnant.
No, you weren't fat, young lady. Honestly, we think you was pregnant. That's why I posted that video on my TikTok page. You said it out of your mouth that you have a child out there. You was pregnant. Stop lying.
Everybody knows that because I was raped in a closet by someone's boyfriend when I was still in this bio family's home while she was in the bathtub. Okay.
Again with the bathtub. So the bathtub is a theme, and we're going to talk about that.
I was raped with a hanger in my own closet.
So now she just defaulted all the way back to where she was growing up. She said she was at home, and while her mother, her biological mother, was in the bathtub, in the bathroom, doing whatever, somebody got her with a clothes hanger. What the hell? Thank you, Soul Shine. What the fuck is this whole bathtub thing? I mean, are we missing something with the bathtub? Because it's a lot of bathtubbing going on.
So no, I can't have kids. Everyone knows that. I used to think that was a bad thing that
You couldn't have kids, huh? You sure you want to hold to that, Allie? You sure you want to you sure you want to stick with that? You can't have kids, huh? You want to stick with that story? Hold on, y'all. Allie, you want to stick with that story? I'm finna show y'all something.
All right. All right. So either Cash Patel or Pam Bondi
Hold
is.
on, brother. Hold on, brother. Ain't nobody. I don't need you all. So, do y'all remember this video that I put on my page? Hold on. Right here it is. You can't have no kids, huh?
To my baby, I'm sorry.
To my baby, I'm sorry. Hold on, y'all. That's why I posted this video. To my baby, I'm sorry. Let's rewind that again.
To my baby, I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about that right now. We'll talk about that later. But if I could be a mom, I'd be the best fucking mom to you that I could be. And I promise you that. And it wasn't my choice. Okay? So, that I don't want to talk about. Later. That wasn't my choice at all. And I am a good person now. And I am a dance teacher. And I've had kids that look like me through the choreography that we made. And I've had.
So y'all seen that video, right? I told y'all when I did a reaction to that video. Now, one thing about Great Vibes, I have discernment, okay? Most of the times I can smell bullshit from a mile away. But when she was talking, I'm telling y'all, this wasn't an alter speaking. You know how sometimes where you have enough to where it just is, you have these uncontrollable cries that you cannot stop, and whatever comes out, it just comes out. The stuff you've been holding in for so long. That was going on here. She said, I'm sorry, here. She said, listen to what she said, y'all.
To my baby, I'm sorry.
To my baby, I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk about that right now. We'll talk about that later. But if I could be a mom, I'd be the best fucking mom to you that I could be. And I promise.
I'd be the best mom to you that I can be. In one of her other videos, when she was talking through her altars, she said when she got to herself, she said, I don't want to talk about it. It's a long story. So it makes me, and I'm just making some allegations here, right? Don't hold me to this. Could she have been to Russia? We don't know. Could she have been to Russia to get rid of this baby? I don't know. Because Shelly worked in Russia. Did y'all know that? Shelly, you didn't tell nobody about that? We'll get to that later. Yeah, we'll get to that later.
everybody knows that, but it is what it is. I can't have kids. It won't work. So no, I'm not pregnant. No, I'm not married to anybody. I'm married to Jesus. It's a purity ring.
Say what? Say what?
Everyone knows that. I used to think that was a bad thing that everybody knows that, but it is what it is. I can't have kids. It won't work. So no, I'm not pregnant. No, I'm not married to anybody. I'm married to Jesus.
Did she just sit here in this same motherfucking van right here and strictly told us that she got married to Isaiah? And then she married the family. Earlier today, I showed you all that I played the video where she said she married the 27-year-old Russian. Now you're telling us January the 11th, 2025, you ain't married? Ooh, vaping on the screen. TikTok, that's TikTok, that's my incense. Shit. Damn it, that's hell fuck. That's my incense. Vaping all on the damn screen. That's my incense. Sorry, TikTok. There's an incense. Shit. All right, dry ice. He said the internet is forever. How did they now? Listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Listen, everybody that's watching. All 200 of you all on TikTok and everybody else that's on YouTube. Great Vibes didn't say anything. She just told on herself. 1 minute she got married. Next minute she say, hey, I'm not married. Come on. And y'all say, hey, I believe Allie. We stand with Allie. We stand with Allie. What the fuck are you standing for? Do y'all see how Shelly got this young lady programmed? Got her believing everything that's coming out of her mouth to deem it as being true. So when y'all say, hey, I stand with Allie, what the fuck are you standing for? For the kids that don't nobody know what the hell she talking about? They use what about the kids to get y'all attention, right? It's like bait. Everybody have a heart for kids. Well, not everybody, most people. Most people have a heart for children. So of course, if you put the basis of something about children, whatever you build on top of that, people are going to listen. Well, Great Vibes is here to say, what fucking kids are you talking about? What kids? I said this earlier. Y'all ass ain't never around no goddamn kids. The fuck out of here.
It's a purity ring.
Now your ass ain't married with a purity ring on. After all these elite orgies, through every damn body, now you pure now.
Okay, but after the adoption / engagement party, and all these people came over, and everybody was saying, congratulations, you're going to get adopted. I almost lost my shit, and his mom threw a glass off the sink, off the counter, and said I did it. In front of everyone, she told me to go upstairs, I was in trouble. Went upstairs to Emily's room.
Cling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Allie, you did it. I know this is your engagement party. Go to your room. Go to your room. Go to Emily's room. Right now. Yo. Y'all.
And while everybody was downstairs, I got in trouble from the sex closet. Are we still together on what happened? She didn't take me up there to have a stern conversation. Do we get that? Okay, cool. After that,
Shelly, you know every damn thing. Why the fuck you quiet? Shelly, why you sitting there like this, right? Why you quiet? You know why you quiet? Because you know she lying. That's why your ass over there just focused, looking straight out the window. You ain't even look to the... Your ass know she lying. But you know what? I'm going to just let her talk and I'm going to look this way. Is Shelly brainwashing her? Shelly has brainwashed this woman since the age of 13.
I went back to my social workers and I was like, I can't do this. I cannot do this. They're going to kill me. Okay? And I've been lying to you about being okay. I'm not okay. You have to do something now. She told me, wait a minute, the paperwork is in process. At 17 years old, in 2011, I took off. I ran to my mom. I called her and I said, I don't give a shit what anybody says. You can call the police to meet me there. I am not dealing with these people one more time. I'm coming home. I called my social worker. JS, you know who you are. I called my social worker, Miss Strout. Miss Castro. When I got to my mom's home, I called them and I said, I am not doing this shit anymore. I'm home and I'm going to stay here. And they said, yes, you are. We have ordered a silk placement, SILP. Write it down.
You think I didn't? You didn't do it? You didn't think I did my research on this silk placement? You didn't think your boy Great Vibes didn't do his research on this shit? Cause if this shit was real, right? If this stuff was real, all right, let me make this bigger. If Allie actually went through this, I'm gonna make it big to where y'all can see it. Everybody's coming in. If you see a white, if you holding your phone straight, you're gonna see a white box, and this is for TikTok, YouTube. On TikTok, you're gonna see a white box over to the right. Click that white box. It's gonna put this live in landscape. You'll be able to see it better. All right. Now, here I was looking through this shit, right? I never heard of SILP readiness. So with this here, it is a program for challenge adults independent living, right? But before you get to that point, they have this standardized SILP readiness assessment tool. This is the personnel, the patient, and also the possible caretaker that's going to oversee this person. But they have to complete all these assessments, right? They have to go through all of this, right? Y'all see all this right here? The financial planning, all this stuff, y'all, the knowledge, skill, demonstrative behavior, budgeting, the rent where they're going to be staying, money management, responsible spending, banking, safety, medical, dental, how that's going, prescription and OTC rugs, health, sexuality. Y'all see this right here? All this stuff right here. I took the time out and I said, ain't no way in hell. No way in hell. They've been through all this. You hear what I'm saying? You what? It's off? Okay, go get the remote on the floor and cut it off. How you get under my desk? Come here. How you get under my desk? Stop crawling, man. Your knees go scar up. We do not want to put you in them other family orgies. Now go upstairs. Y'all, sometimes shit just come out of my damn mouth, boy. So you see, so y'all see it here, okay? Y'all see it here. Sorry, I had to flip my phone to the side. So y'all see all this shit that has to happen before. Look, they even got the summary, right? Y'all look at this shit. All this stuff, data assessment, name of social worker or probation officer, right? I'm telling y'all, so let's keep listening to her and see what she have to say. She told us to look it up. I looked it up.
SILP. It is an adult placement for foster care. SILP. You got that?
Yeah.
You wrote that down?
Yeah? We got it.
Okay. I called her and I said, I'm not doing this. She said, I already ordered the SILP placement. It's okay, you can stay. I was livid because I'm like, after all this time, after all the hell I just put up with, after everything that you have given me and this woman, after all the shit that y'all know, now I can stay? Yes. Because they didn't want to deal with the paperwork of what was back in Jurupa Valley, California. You get what I'm saying?
Go back to the SILP placement.
So in 2011, I went home. By this time, I barely had 12 credits. You need, in foster care, I think you need 260. Is that, am I right? 230, 260? Yeah.
You see how she brought up SILP placement? They put her in that, but didn't say nothing about the process. I'm telling y'all, they listen, they will sit online and find shit and spit it out to you all, and y'all dumbasses be believing this shit.
Something around there.
I don't remember.
As a normal kid, to graduate high school in California, in the state of California. As a foster kid, you need 160 or 150, something around there. They give foster kids a little bit of a break.
They cut out the electives.
Yes. So, I think it's the AB 147 law or AB 12 law. Those are probably two different laws. Just look them up. I don't know which one is what. Don't quote me on that. But point is I didn't have enough credits to even be a senior. Okay. In 2011, I went home to my mom after all that happened, and it was time for me to graduate high school.
You didn't say shit about the SILP placement. The only thing you said is y'all look up SILP placement. You was in that program. So if you was in that program, how the fuck did they give you the Shelly? Y'all see people just be listening. People and they don't break this shit down. These are her words, not mine.
I had to shove 4 years worth of high school in 2011 till 2012 in June is when I was supposed to graduate. They told me I was not going to make it. There's no way you can make it. You only have 12 credits as a senior. I graduated 2 weeks before my graduating class. Because from 7 o'clock in the morning until I could barely keep my eyes open.
Hold on, Crystal. You said you got booted off TikTok? Somebody booted you off TikTok? Huh. I'll get with my moderators and see what happened.
I did all my work because my mom told me I had to. My mom was like, I'd be damned. You are not going to be a statistic society. We are not doing this. You are going to graduate high school. And then my teacher at Summit View High School, are you with me? Summit View High School is where I graduated from. My diploma is up on my series on Allie'sArmy.com. That series was made by everyday people. Don't get crazy, okay? We don't have white hats. We don't have people working with.
What about the certification placement for the Silk program you just got finished talking about? I'm still waiting on that. You didn't say shit about no fucking process. So you had us to look up the fucking Silk placement that you said that you was in. You didn't tell us shit about no damn process or shit about no fucking certification that you are able to have independent living under their care.
With us, it is just me and her, okay? Plus everyday people, all right? So if you go look, my diploma from Summit View High School in Riverside, California is up. And in that time, I graduated 2 weeks with honors before my class because I busted out all my work. My teacher told me I was pretty enough to go work for Hooters. It wasn't gonna work for me. He was like, you can't. My mom flew into the school, gave him a little bit of education, and
Everybody's against you, huh? Not a teacher saying, hey, you don't need to graduate from high school. Go work at Hooters. Y'all, I'm laughing at Elena comment. She's so damn crazy. Yo!
ended up graduating early, all right? Because I worked my ass off. In 2012, I was working extremely hard and I graduated at Gage Middle School because Summit View High School is a continuation school. So if you look and if you live in Riverside, you know Summit View sits across the street from Gage, okay? Summit View walked over to Gage and we did our graduation there in 2012. Are y'all still with us for this timeline?
Okay, sorry, y'all. I'm reading the mod chat. All right, y'all. I'm just looking at what y'all put in the moderation chat. So I'm just looking. All right. Now hold on. Let's go right here.
Graduation there in 2012. Are y'all still with us for this timeline? Cool. Mom, I'm sorry. Carry on.
Why y'all? Why she act like this? This is a game.
My kids, hi. I love you. They can come back to this part.
In 2014 is when I adopted Allie. She wanted her name changed.
I didn't want nothing to do. Anything. Not a damn thing. If I could have changed my blood type, I would have. Okay? If I could have changed everything.
Yeah, after graduation. Yeah, after graduation from high school, that's when she adopted her. Now, this is way after the orgies, the family orgies, and all the marriage stuff back at the house with the dungeons and earth with the dogs and shit. So now she's adopted after high school.
about myself. Do you understand what I'm saying? I wanted nothing to do with anyone, including my name. So I made the decision to change everything about my name. So yes, you all know my prior name was Tori Outlaw. My name now, my real name, my legal name, the one we gave you the case number for that you could check yourself at the Riverside County Court, is Allison Leilani Carter. And
Okay, so y'all made this video in January of this year. Ali, how come when your mama had those papers served to y'all last week, to your house last week, that y'all was inside the house, but y'all went answer the door for the sheriff's office? How come the officer said that your name in the system is Tori Outlaw? I know y'all watch my videos. Feel free to drop that shit in the chat. Okay. All right.
that is my name. That's who I am. My mom is Shelly Carter. Yes?
No name changes.
No name changes. None. I changed my name because I said my real mom and my real family.
There it is. She dropped it in the comments. Thank you, Miss Outlaw. She said the sheriff's department and Tori Outlaw with a San Bernardino address on it. Allie, yo mama just said that in the system, your name is Tori Outlaw. Oh, okay.
Family, I'm a Carter.
And your mama just said again, let's pin her comment. Your mama just said the court system says Tori Outlaw. Oh, okay.
So for those of you who can't logically, 2 + 2 = 4. That's what happened. If
There's nothing nefarious. There's no big.
I know people
that
want that to be. I know people really want that to be because people couldn't fathom how a black child took off from the most racist black people that you will ever see. I want to say something real quick about these black people that I had to be in. Black Panthers that I had to be a part of. Okay, they are the most racist black people, and I understand. You guys know that with this Black Lives Matter issue, there is a lot of black people who honestly believe that white people are the problem. They don't feel like they're the problem. No, they're the most racist bunch. If we want to talk about a race war, they're the most racist bunch ever. There's few and far in between of black people that are not racist.
Teach us.
Thank you to the angels that are a part of this army that I am talking to.
Teach us.
Yes, but you will see for yourself, and you have seen for yourself.
That's right. Hate the skin you're in. Hate it.
If this matches you, this skin right here, if this one matches you, then you will see for yourself how racist. There's a lot of very.
I told y'all, this Shelly taught this melanated woman to hate the skin that she's in. Woo!
Racist black people. We shouldn't have to have this conversation because we all bleed red. But unfortunately, in the world that we live in today, I have to tell y'all this, like you don't already know. Yes? Who, I want to know, who has been a victim to some very racist black people? There's some racist white people.
You know what, Allie? We believe you. Your mama was racist as fuck. You damn right. Racist. Shame on you, Miss Outlaw, for being so damn racist. Shame on you. Good job, Shelley. You said stop playing this fake ass account. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta bring this up. Hold on. Y'all must forgot that my computer can do some shit that you can't do on fucking TikTok. Is this Allie Carter? Is this you in here? Is you in here, Allie? Is this you? If this you, request to come up. Boom! I just sent you a request. Let me go back. No, ain't no 17 followers. Yeah, they following 17, but got 523 followers. That's what the fuck I thought. That's what the fuck I thought. Fake ass account. It's all right, just there. You can hang around. You can hang around because at the bottom of your screen, it still say accept or decline. I don't give a fuck if it's a catfish or not, and that's not to be mean, Jessica. This how you know people they are sending their army over here. If you talk shit, I'm going to send. I got you a request to come up, but you didn't hit accept. Since you talking so much shit in the comments. Now, we know this is not you. You sent your people over here. Now, how about you shut your dumb ass up and pay attention? Stop playing your videos. Well, don't upload no shit, none of these fucking videos to fucking social media. And we won't be here playing this shit. So as long as it's on social media, I'm going to play it. People who know. Well, bring your ass up here then. I'm going to send you another invitation. You hit the wrong button. You hit the wrong button. You hit the wrong button. Why you come up and drop? Why you come up and drop? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Why you come up and drop? That's what I'm talking about. You ain't, well, listen, talking about stop playing my videos. Watch this right here. Play.
There are some racist Mexican people. There are some racist Indian people. It goes on and on and on.
Well, I'm Gen X. It's either you're an asshole or you're not an asshole. I don't give a fuck what color you are. Asshole, not asshole.
But if you get down the line, it continues. Yes? So you'll see for yourself who has an issue with white blood. You'll see who has an issue with this color right here. By the way they talk. Listen to them. Follow along carefully. You will hear it. You will see it. And you will see how no matter what you say, no matter what happens, they're the ones that white person, that white man, that white woman stepped in and did what you couldn't do.
Okay. All right. Stepped in and do what you okay, because right now you're talking to your biological mother. First of all, what the fuck is that shit in your head? And this is no disrespect. I already spoke with her mother, and I told her mother things that I say is not I'm not attacking her. This white woman got you so brainwashed to where she got you wearing a fucking wig that looked like a white woman. Is that why you got the fucking button around your head? Well, how the hell can you come up here and dish your mother like that? At least your mother had you wearing your regular hair, had it clean, looking good, beautiful, and longer. What the fuck do this woman know anything about pressing? The curling irons, the blue magic, the beeswax. Do I need to keep going? Sit there and disrespect your mama like that? What the fuck is wrong with you?
What you failed to do, what you didn't have the balls to do, what you should have been doing. But instead of admitting that, instead of taking accountability, instead of being responsible for your wrongs, instead of knowing that you fucked up, you want to blame somebody else. And it has to be a color issue. When in reality, it's a humanity issue. It's a heart issue. It's your issue. So if you're hearing that.
Listen, Tori, I know you here. I know you watching. Your mama is here right now saying, listen, I'm finna pin her comment. Sorry, YouTube. The back and forth is going on TikTok. Your mama is saying right now, come say it to me. I sent you an invitation to come up in the box. I know it's not you. You sending your folks over here. That's right, Elena. Let's get this shit over with. If your ass here, Tory Outlaw, request to get up inside the box. I sent you 2 invitations. On the second invitation, I know it's not you, but you came up, then you dropped back down.
If you're witnessing that, if you've been a victim of that, I'm sorry. Well, as a black woman, I'm sorry. As a strong black woman that knows the definition of a human being, I'm sorry.
Well, how about you tell me the fucking definition of strong? Because the last time I checked, every black woman to say that they was a strong black woman, they was disrespectful as fuck. The same way you being towards your mother. But I let that side of TikTok go.
Do you hear what I'm saying? As a woman, as a black woman who knows that I bleed red, just like this woman right here, just like you that's sitting on here that probably doesn't understand what I'm saying because you're sitting from somewhere else and you speak a different language, I'm sorry. Because I've seen many kids
request to come up. Let me see if I can send it to you. Yeah, request to come up. Thank you, Elena. Kobo, good to see you. And Kobo, thank you for your likes. Liz with that damn sticker. Listen, thank y'all for your daily heart meets. I appreciate it. Miss Outlaw, request to come up. Way in the water. Way in wild world, children. Way. What about the children? What about the children? What about the children? Miss Outlaw, I got a doo doo.
Great vibes.
Huh?
Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
How much can I say on here? How
So
much? How much? What can I not say on here?
so now so let's remember this video. She did this video after you went on such and such, the person, and they did this video. What a few days later after that, as far as the response. Okay.
But I know she's on here listening, right?
We
Right?
so
We all would think that she's. I believe she's listening
right now, I got a good
right
feeling
now.
she's listening right now too.
Yeah. So being that I believe that you were listening to me, Tori, I'm asking you, Great Vibe, how much can I not? What? Tell me what I cannot say on here.
Just
I don't want to come
the,
on here and be disrespectful to your
no,
panel. I
no,
don't want to
no,
do that.
you good. Just as long as there's no profanity, I think we should be good on TikTok. If we was on YouTube, it's different, but TikTok they real itchy. So just no profanity, we should be all right.
Sweet Jesus, that's gonna be hard for me right
No, it
now.
won't. No, it
That's
won't.
gonna be real hard. Cause see, I need to come down to my daughter's level. But you said no profanity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I'm good.
You good?
Okay. You know what, Tori? I'm gonna say this to you. I'm so freaking fed up with you. I'm so freaking fed up with you. You know, when I sit here and I listen to you, and I just think your ass should have been an abortion. And I don't say this to hurt you. I say it because that's truly how you have caused me to feel. You should have been, I'm not talking about that beautiful baby that you were. You are no longer that baby on the pictures, that little girl, that precious little girl on those photos, that Great Vibe you showed earlier, and all the ones that I have of Tori's childhood. You're no longer Tori, the little girl that I raised. You some twisted, sixy. You enjoyed all this crazy. Help me, Jesus. All this crazy shit, excuse me, this crap that you sit on here and all the orgies and you went back and forth. You talk about how you went back and forth to these people where the orgies went on with the entire friend. What you go back for? You enjoying all of this craziness that you sit yourself on this social media. Oh, but I got one for you when we get to court. You make sure you're able to speak to me like this in court. Your ass should have been an abortion. I regret the day that I gave you life. I regret the day. The only thing that I want to do with you, Tori, is take your ass to the courts and let the courts see these videos. Let the courts hear and see the slander. And I've been told that the judge is not going to even want to see all this. He's not even going to, just showing one is enough. Just one video. I got one good one. just to show on the slander. Shelly, you sit yourself over there on the side. Oh, I can't wait for y'all. Sorry, pathetic, disgusting. You so freaking twisted. This chick got you in a bathroom on the floor, rugged up. You gonna tell me this is a better woman? This bitch can't hold nothing to me. Excuse me, Great Vibes. She can't hold a candle to me, not a day within her lifetime. I am so aware, Shelly Carter, that this was your childhood. This was crap that you experienced, Shelly Carter. If y'all think, both of y'all think that I'm not gonna take you in front of a court of law, you are not worth me catching no case over. You are not worth it. I have self-control. You don't even understand the meaning of this disrespect. This chick got you out here claiming living in a car. You looking raggedy as hell. You looking like you got that damn, talking about you was eating out of a trash can. Well, guess what? You wasn't eating out of a trash can when you was here with me. See, you wanted to be out here in these streets like this, Tori, with all this crazy, sick, twisted crap that you speaking of. You wanted to be out there. I believe you enjoyed every single experience that you had and continue to have since you've been outside of my household. And I promise you, in the name of Jesus Christ, you will never, ever be able to set foot back in my household, around my life, around me. I am only taking your ass to court just because you slandered me on this social media. Defamation, harassment, and I'm going to get you on everything I could get you on. I'm letting you both know that. And then hopefully the judge will get yourself some help, okay? And if the judge don't request or recommend, I can recommend some mental health for you. But if they don't, I don't give a damn about you, Tori. I could care less. We are only going to court because I'm going to prove a point of you disrespecting me, you lying on me, you slandering me on this social media. I promise you. I ain't gonna say nothing else to you too much except I can show your ass better than I could tell you, Shelly, Tori. I can show you and your crew, your army, your Allie's army, all this crazy. I'm just lost for words with you. I'm sick of you. You wanted out of my household. You got out. And look what you got into. And you still not happy. You was never looking raggedy under my roof. You would have never had all of that shit you got on your head living with me, around me. You wouldn't have never been walking around me looking raggedy and toe up and used up and yeah, I'm angry. You got me angry, chick, because I want to lay hands on you big time. And Tori, since you so tough, you know, you and your mama, your white mammy over there, tell me where you at. All you gotta do is announce it. Let's meet. Let's talk. We don't have to wait till the court date. Anytime you and Shelly Carter ready. We don't have to wait on no court date. We can meet at any fucking time. You never ate here. Oh my God. And you know that the pictures that I released right here, that's just a tiny crumb of photos that I have of you. Right here, Tori, is the age that you claimed that you all these sickening, twisted things happened to you. Shelly, you had nothing to do with my daughter on this photo. Nothing. That baby girl right there, I'm going to always have love for her. My heart pours out for her. You walked around in brand new clothes every single day. long, pretty, curly hair. Constantly have food in your hand. I got so many pictures and videos of you, Tori, and it don't have nothing to do with the sick crap that you talking about. All you got is your mouth on here. Your filthy, sick, mentally ill mouth. That's all you got. Here you are, 7 years old, Tori. No signs of no type of abuse whatsoever. Look at your hair. Huh? Take a look at your oldest sister, Camille. My daughters that live at home, they're healthy. They are healthy. Take a look at your oldest sister at 38 years old. That's Camille today, chick. Camille drives a brand new nice car. Have a career job. Have damn good credit. Able to buy a home if she chose to. What you got, Tori? Just your mouth. That makes me sick. That makes me sick. What you got? Sitting next to that damn devil. What you got, Tori? You have nothing but your mouth. Come run that mouth in my face. You wouldn't do it. Shelly Carter, come run your mouth in my face. I'll pay you two bitches to come meet me. I would pay you. Since you desperate for money, I'll put $500 on the table right now for you. I promise you on my life, I'll hand you $500 in cash right now. Both of you a piece. Come meet me. I'm in Menifee. Where you want to meet? You in Riverside. Where you want to meet up? Huh? Since you so desperate for money. You disgust me, Tori. You make me sick. And when I get in court, I'm going to tell the judge the same thing I'm saying right now to you. You make me sick. I have nothing for you but to press charges on you. That's it. I could care less about what happens to you at this point. I could care less.
Let me tell y'all something. Some of y'all are so worried about her tone. Miss Outlaw, don't worry about this. It's something that I have to check. Y'all worried about her tone. But y'all wasn't saying a damn thing when I just played the video of Allie over here straight disrespecting her mother. Did y'all not hear the video I just played? Y'all didn't say shit about that. But the minute her mother get up here and say something, now you got a problem with watch what she say, her tone. If this was my daughter doing the same, I would be worse. Y'all don't understand why the fuck y'all think her own father don't want to have nothing to do with her. And you worried about her tone? We are all adults here. Stop acting like your life is just this old perfect realm and everybody want to be like you in your fucking life. We all got shit fucked up with us, including me. I'll be the first one to speak on that one. But when it comes to this young lady here, all these videos that she put out talking about her biological mother, and all of y'all dumbasses are out there on social media talking about we support you, Allie. Damn, your mama was wrong. I can't believe your mama sold you this. I can't believe your mama did that. That's right. Your mama should have gone to jail. Well, fuck all y'all. Especially you Karens. I hope that somebody pulled the plug and you flatline. I'm done.
You know what, for y'all that got a problem with the way I'm speaking, this is not what I really want to say. What I have in mind, it's illegal. Tori's not worth that. What I really want to say, I can't say on here. What I really got in mind, I can't do. They're not worth me going to nobody's prison. Nobody. So I think I'm being kind of nice on the nice side. Okay? Because the way I really want to come off on tour, I know where Tori is. I know where Shelly is.
Mm-hmm.
and I know how to reach them if I truly, truly wanted to. But like I said, it's not worth it. I got a lot to lose. And for you people that don't like the way I speak, that's because this is the same way y'all do y'all mothers.
Mm-mm.
This is the same way you feel about your mother. The same way my daughter could sit on here and disrespect. I hate to even call you my daughter at this point. I hate to even say that you my daughter. I can't believe you came out of me. I can't believe something as sickening as you, Tori, came out of me. And you know what, Shelly Carter? I know you loving this. You love the fact that I feel this way towards my daughter. But don't get it twisted, bitch. Because I'm on a roller coaster ride right now. But Tori, I'm done with you. I just am. I'm going to turn you over to the courts. That's all I could do. You're not worth nothing else. I'm going to make sure the courts ban your ass from this social media.
Hold on, Miss
I'm
Outlaw.
going to make sure of that.
Hold on, sweetheart. Janet, when you say, see, that's what I'm here for. I love social media. When you say, Janet, when you say, wow, that's horrible to say that, say what? Now I'm speaking to you. Say what? What do you, what do you mean by that? I can't even pin your comment. Janny Bop 65, you said, wow, exclamation point, exclamation point. So that means you were excited. That's horrible to say. What do you mean by that? Just help me out here. To say that you, hold on, to say that you hate that she came up out of you. All right, okay. Well, let me ask you this, right? Hold on, I got you, Miss Outlaw. I got you. So when you say that's horrible to say that, let me ask you this. Was Tori horrible to say what she said about her mother?
Amen.
Yes or no? Did you hear that? Answer the question. And I know this is a fake account, Allie Carter. Miss Outlaw, do you see you see this right here? In the comments it say Allie Carter and somebody speaking as if they are as Allie.
Mm-hmm. I don't see it.
So it say here, I would like to come home. And then it says, but too much has passed. And then it says here, and it's nothing to do with Shelly. And here it said, I told you I wanted to come on in 2020, and you said no.
It can I just, whether it's a fake, whoever made it, whoever coming with it, Tori, you don't have not a home with me. Your home would be a mental health hospital. You don't have a home with me anymore any longer.
I just sent you an invite. Stop being in my comments. If I send you an invite, you lucky I didn't block you the first time, because usually when I send a person an invite and they talking in the comments and you don't come up, I normally block you. I don't play around with people on here. So how about you go ahead and hit accept? We are all grown here.
Yeah. But you tell it to her, I'm a 31 grown year old. No, you're not. You're far away from being grown, girl. You don't know what being a woman is about. You don't have a clue. Been with a predator.
What you mean? Tell your daughter to stop calling me? You know what? I did this right here. Okay.
So why can't you just be? Are you an adult? What are you, a kid? Bring your ass up here and talk. What you in the comments playing for? Well, get out the comments and shut the hell up then. Since you're not grown enough to bring your ass up here. Get your ass out of here. What you in the comments for? Come on up. You got the floor. Great Vibes letting you have the floor. So what you still in the comments for? If you so grown and adult, come on here. What you scared of? What you playing games for? Nobody got time for this shit.
I got a feeling that's a fake account. That's one of her people that she sent over here.
Yeah. And you see, this is the games that they play. All they got is a mouth that they run. And you would think y'all would know better, man. Get your face and your hair together. That's the first thing people see is your teeth, your face, your hair. Get yourselves together. Y'all so twisted. Now you done disappeared. It's games that you play. Yeah, whatever. When my mama ain't here. Let me explain something to you. Let me call off my daughter's ages.
I
once
think this is
again.
fake, Miss Allo. I think this is fake.
Yeah, my daughters are grown. So when my mama, you sound like a little kid. When my mama ain't here, go find you a toy to play with. Well, what you still talking for? Yeah, I did. I said, get out of here. Bye. Leave.
Way in the
That's what I'm talking about.
wild.
I done did my 30s. I done lived my 30s. I done lived my 20s. I done lived my 40s. I got time for this bullshit. But Tori, back to you anyway. You know, since you so grown, 31, on your way to 32, still sitting with this predator. Why you don't have your own place, Tori? Why you don't have something of your own? Why you constantly on this social media like this right here? You need to get you some mental health help. You are very extremely disrespectful. Disrespectful is not even a word for it. But I mean every word that I've said so far. I'm done with you. We just going to court because of the disrespect, the slander, the harassment, the defamation, and whatever else that the judge will allow me to go after you for. That's what I'm interested in. Anything else outside of that, I could care less about you. And I'll recommend for the judge, I don't know how the legal laws work in regards to you getting some mental health, that they could order you to, get some mental health help for yourself. But, once I'm done with you in court, I am completely done. I want to make sure that you are banned from social media. You and Shelly Carter are banned, that you could never come on here again. You just don't even understand. I'm letting you know I'm not hiding shit. I'm letting you know what my plan is. You could try to drop what you want to drop off the social media. You could try to hide, because that's what losers do. You want to run and play victim, just like you, Shelly, on here earlier. You are a liar. Both of you guys are liars. You are scammers. You are a predator. And I'm going to say it again, Tori, I didn't get this old by being stupid. Pictures don't lie. Your diplomas and promotions, none of that paperwork lies. Like I said, I got containers, plastic containers, storage containers with all your childhood in it. And I'm bringing it so I can compare to what you said on this social media. You are a freaking liar. Girl, the way I really want to talk to you, if I was able to do so and check your ass, Tori and Shelly, on this social media, I would. If I was able to come over there to that apartment and get down with you, and I'll be in my every legal right to do so, I would. So I'm going to do it the legal way. I don't have to sit on here and prove in no motherfucking body who I was to you, Tori. Pictures, they speak for itself. You are just sick. You are twisted. You disgust me. I'm where your father is right now. That's the state of mind he's always been in, pretty much. I'm just done with you. But you didn't come on here and slander him like you slandered me. That's the only reason why I'm on here. That's the only reason why I'm on this social media, to check your ass. And I'm telling you, I'm moving as quick as I can because I want to get in front of you. I need to face you face to face. I'm a grown ass woman. I want to stand in your face, Tori. I want to stand in your face, Shelly Carter. Fuck all this on social media. I want to get down with both of y'all face to face. Tori, I got an ass whipping for you. I'm telling you, legally by law, I got one for you. You the one looks sickening and twisted, Tori. Shelly Carter. All this MK Ultra programming. That's your childhood, Shelly. You're a predator. That's what your mama or your daddy did to you if you had a mama or a daddy. That's what happened to you, Shelly Carter. You didn't have nothing to do with my daughter at no 3 months old. There's no records that you could come with on my daughter at no 3 months old. You sound so freaking stupid. I got record of it at 3 months old. There's public records of the adoption. You are a freaking fucking liar. And I'm curious to see if y'all gonna be a no-show or if you're gonna show your ass up. Because Shelly, we already know you a criminal. We already know that you done been arrested, Shelly Carter. So I'm just really curious. I'm excited to see if you're gonna show up or if you're not gonna show up. I can't really call it. I believe you punks. You ain't gonna show up, Shelly Carter. You can't face me.
This right here is a beautiful picture.
Thank you.
That's
my word. So you tell me, she said all that craziness happened to her. Do you see it? Do any of you guys see
it? There y'all go. There y'all go. She said that she was a lot of stuff happened to her. There it is right there, y'all. There she go.
She's 2 years old in this picture. Tori is 2 years old. This was after my father had passed away. My dad died in December of 1995. This is probably February, March of 96. So Tori's 2 years old on this picture. Okay. And for you to sit up and say that happened to you at 3 months old, you look at her body was waist. I got a picture of her at 3 months old. You are sickening, Tori. You are sickening to say an infant, a newborn / still infant baby. And you want to claim that was done to an infant baby. Even at your size and age here, you want to claim that would kill an infant baby. The thought of that is just disgusting. Would you claim that would have killed, unalived an infant baby? That would have unalived. You wouldn't even be here for all the stuff that you have claimed that has happened to you. And then what really, really just all makes me sick, turns my stomach, is you sit here and you laugh about it. You laugh. I seen this behavior in you and I didn't know what it was. It's way before Shelly. I seen the laughing and you used to just cry for no reason. And they couldn't tell me what was going on with you at a very young age, Tori. But you have some of this same behavior, preteen, teenage years. But you disgust me at things that you have said so much twisted, just crazy, just sickening, man, demonic, just evil, just wicked. You done said so much sick shit on here. If I was a judge, I wouldn't want to sit and listen to this craziness either. Your mind is really, really twisted. I have played these videos to the courts and they let me know, Miss Outlaw, the courts may not even listen, may not even need to see all of that. But I'm just bringing it all anyway. I'm bringing it all anyway. It's so much mentally going on with you. And whatever could have possibly happened to you while you was out there, to me, you enjoyed it. You still out there. You still with this rat. Big fat rat. You still with her. So to me, you enjoying every bit of it, and again, enjoy on, because once I take you to court and it's all said and done with, I'm done with you. But you don't never have a home to come back home to me. Never. You can never call my home home. Never, ever, ever within this my lifetime. Kimel already know. God forbid, when my time is up here, Kimel won't even let you in. Kimel know not to let you in ever again. You are never coming back around us ever again. Not like that. We'll help you get some mental help into a hospital, okay? Because you're going to be there for a minute. As much time as you allow this to go down with you, you're going to need 10 times more time than that to get yourself together. But you will never, Tori, you will never, ever be trusted in my home. Around my life. You think I would let you in my house and lay down and go to sleep and be able to sit right in my home with you? And you done been out here with this rat, this fat rat? Are you kidding me? This devil? No. That goes for all three of my daughters that are out of my household. You grown now. 35, 31, 24. You've been in the streets. I wouldn't dare let you back in here. You can't visit me. If I was to see you on the street, you couldn't even get in my car. There's no way I would ever trust you ever again. So you can keep on bashing and slandering and all this on. Go ahead. I'm watching. I'm documenting. I'm keeping it. Shelly, I don't have to take notes. I'm just going to keep the video.
That's all. That's all.
I don't need to take no notes, Shelly Carter. I don't need to write down no dates and no times. I'm just going to keep the video. And I want to see what your fat ass going to say, Shelly Carter, when we in court. Talking about my name is not Rochelle. Whatever your name is, the point is the courts know how to contact you. Okay? They know how to contact you, Miss Disabled. Okay? Miss Disabled. I need my pills. We know you sick, Shelly Carter. Everybody that's in their right state of mind, they know you twisted. Only people like you, Shelly, agree with you. That's how I see it. That's my opinion. Only people like you, Tori and Shelly, you got a hold of my daughter and you did. You dogged her out. But you know what? I'm going to take you to court for that shit. I'm going to take you to court for it. MK Ultra, you are sick, chick. Nobody's talking about that crap. That shit don't matter. MK Ultra, reprogramming. What the hell? Have you ever had a normal, decent conversation besides some damn MK Ultra reprogramming the angels? Girl, that sounds exactly what it truly is. You are sick, Shelly. You need to go crawl your ass into a mental hospital.
That is
you
right.
Really do.
That's right.
You need to get yourself up into I hope they lock you up, Shelly Carter. I'm hoping that the courts lock your ass up. That's what I'm shooting for. I hope they lock you up as I play these videos to the courts. I hope they fine you 5150. You put your ass in a straitjacket. Whatever they do to people like you, that's my goal that I'm trying to reach with you, Shelly and Tori. Because, Tori, I'm done with you. You are not my daughter. You are not. You are not a daughter of mine. You are not what I raised you to be. I'm not coming to reprogram you. I parented your ass already. That job is over. It's done. So all I'm going to request for is the courts to help your ass out. And if they don't, so be it. But you won't be able to speak on me no more when I'm done with you. Shelly, you better hope you ain't got nothing, honey, because I'm putting a lien on whatever you possibly may have.
What? She ain't got nothing.
whatever. She may be lying, but let me just say this right here.
You gonna put a lien? You gonna put a lien probably on? You gonna put a lien on her clothes?
I don't even want that shit.
I mean,
I wouldn't even. You know what? To be honest and real with it, great vibe. She don't have nothing.
I know she don't.
Have nothing. She don't have nothing, and I'm totally aware of that. And that's not even my point. My point to her is that I'm gonna make to her is that the court's gonna deal with her legally. My point that I want to make to her, she needs to realize what slander is.
That's right.
She needs to realize what defamation of character is. She needs to realize what harassment is. She needs to realize what stalking is. She needs to realize that she has a mental illness. She needs to realize that she needs to be in somebody's mental ward. You need to be 5150. Remember when you claimed that I was in patent criminal hospital, and you have those? How the fuck you get my medical record, Shelly, if that's the case? If that's really some truthful shit. That's where you've been, Shelly. You've been to patent hospital. I got that video too. You gonna understand what's slander. Okay, you so dumb to be so old, and I'm 64, but I'm really not. However old you are, the point is, I know you older than me. I know you're older than me, Shelly. I know that you're an adult. You're an old ass, too damn old for what you've been doing on here. And Tori, again, you sit on here. I'm a 31-year-old grown woman. No, you're not. You still in that same state of mind of an out of control preteen teenager. You talk like one. You makes no sense, Tori. Once again, after hearing you today, I'm disgusted to call you my daughter. I wouldn't want to call you my daughter. You disgust me. I regret the day, and I'm going to say it for you fucking slowly, Tori. I regret the day I gave you life. I regret it. Had I not gave you life, I wouldn't be going through this right now. I regret the day I gave you life. I could have aborted you, and I didn't do that. I could have aborted you, had an abortion. I didn't do that. You set up here, if you got a child in this world, that's another thing. And there's no telling what you done laid up with. And if you got babies out here, I wouldn't want them. I wouldn't want to have nothing to do with them. Because ain't no telling what mental illness and what I would have to deal with. So if you got any kids out here, I don't want to have nothing to do with them. Nothing. Same thing I told your sister. If I got to put up with some bullshit, I don't want nothing to do with your child. And I mean it. Y'all not going to bring all this crazy shit in my house around my life as I'm trying to still get past the loss and death of my parents and just being the woman that I am, and time flying by so quickly, and all I want to do is just live in peace without all this bullshit. You had no right coming to this social media and slandering me and lying on me. Look at the pictures. Everybody can see them. That's why I released them to Great Vibes. So social media can see once again. Once again. Where's the abuse on that picture, Tori? Huh? You 2 years old on that picture. Where was you abused? I'm bringing the tapes that you said I had in the back of my closet. They're not in the back of my closet no more. They're in a container like they used to be back then when you were in my household. But those very same tapes is your childhood. There's no abuse on there. You're so sickening. You're so twisted. You need to stay off this social media, Googling all the twisted craziness that you have Googled and sat and watched so you can sit on here and claim it to be your story. That's what you have done. And then that twisted ass fat rat that you sitting on that big ass lap, you allowed her to convince you to tell all this craziness about me. You gonna pay for it. You are going to pay for it. I'm not looking for the money because you don't have nothing. You on here scamming people out of their money. Get your lazy ass a job while you sitting on the passenger side doing nothing. You should have been in somebody's college class. You claim you got a high school diploma. What you do with it? It hasn't paid off. What you do with the high school diploma? Nothing. You have nothing. And you will never have nothing. Never. Your karma is here. Your time is up on social media. So get a bang out of the last few, possibly couple of weeks you got left on this social media, because your ass gonna be banned, honey. I'm asking the judge, the courts to contact this social media. You could delete all you want. What the fat rat not telling you, what she not telling you, just because you delete it doesn't mean it's not still there. She not telling you how this gonna go down. You so dumbfounded to the legal laws while you trying to sit on social media thinking you educating somebody, thinking you kicking some knowledge to somebody. You sound so fucking stupid. You not busting no knowledge to nobody, Shelly and Tori. You sound dumbfounded. And the only people that are going to stand with you, like I said, is the people that are in your state of mind. In your state of mind. This is why I released your pictures on here. Just a few. That's just a few of them. You graduated from elementary school. You graduated from Mountain View Middle School. And that wasn't because of Shelly Carter. That was my work. You can sit on here and convince yourself all you want. I've never and would have never had you in the bathroom rugged up and then posted it all on the video. You want to call that a mother? You need to leave them rugs alone, chick of mine. Is a terrible thing to waste, and you have wasted yours. Shelly done did her 30s. She did her teens and her 20s and her 30s and her 40s and her 50s before she got a hold of you. She had already did that time. But it's sad to say, you're going to find yourself in a position, you're going to regret all this that you did, and I'm going to make sure of it. You are about to find yourself in a position that you don't want to be in. And you may not care after that. And I could care less as well. The point is, I got to prove my point to the both of you, to all your supporters, to all your supporters. This is a game. This is funny to you, huh? Everybody that you done came in contact have done some horrific crap to you, let you tell it. Everybody. And you stuck around to enjoy it. You claim you had to get away, just couldn't take it no more. But you kept allowing yourself to be in the midst of the craziness, the sickness, the twisted. And let you tell it, this is being grown. Yeah, I get so angry, I got to catch myself. I want to call you out your name. I want to cuss you. I want to whoop your ass, to be honest with you. But you're not worth that.
Miss Outlaw, watch this right here. TikTok and YouTube. Put a 1 in the comments if you used to believe Allie's stories. Okay, Miss Outlaw don't like that name, but y'all know her as by Allie Carter. Put a 1 in the comment if you used to believe her. Miss Outlaw, you see that?
Wow.
Before they came over here.
Wow. I'm looking at it. Wow. I can honestly say I appreciate your honesty.
It's all of us. It's not just me. It's all of us.
I could honestly say I appreciate your honesty. I just don't see how though. Like I said, I had an experience, great vibe of a adult man on my street, and I told you about that, coming to knock on my door, let me know what his father had did to him and
Mm-hmm.
his, and that dude asked me, can he come in and talk? Hell no, you can't come in here. Uh-uh. You can't come in here. I got nieces and nephews that came to me and they were in a bad situation, great vibe, and wanted to come here and stay. But because of their lifestyles, no, y'all can't come in here. Uh-uh. And I'm so serious. This was way before Tori was out of my household. Way before my other daughters were out of my household. I had nephews wanting to come to me, wanted me to, help them out. But the lifestyles, oh no, now they in prison for the rest of their life at a very young age. Didn't even see 18. So I'm just not into that. I'm not into that. This is why my daughter out here right now is like, what did you gain though? What are you gaining from this? Scamming people out their money. That's about it.
Yep.
Sitting in
Yep.
a van, sewing on t-shirts, talking all this craziness. You should be on a job, Tori. You could have did all this the right way when you think about it. You claim you like dancing. You could have been a teacher of a dance studio. You just sitting back fantasizing with this fat rat.
Yep. And you know what, Miss Outlaw? I was watching one of her dance videos along with my moderators,
Hmm.
and you can see that's her passion. That's
Yeah.
that's what she enjoys to do. Like it's like when she's dancing, she's in her zone. And
Hmm.
about what you just said, as far as her becoming that, that's who she is. But it's this Shelly woman keeps snatching her from knowing who. It's I know this all too well. This woman is snatching this girl from her roots. Every time Tori Allie is trying to break free, Tori try to break free, and to get rid of Allie Carter, Shelly comes in with her voodoo to put that spell
Hmm.
back on her.
Hmm.
Say, no, you not Tori Outlaw. You are Allie Carter.
And Great Vibes, I see it. I really see it. And again, the day is gonna come where again I'm angry. I am beyond angry. And I am beyond hurt because I could honestly say, as a woman and a mother, that I do not deserve to be treated this way by my daughters. I don't deserve this shit. I was nothing of what she's claiming. Nothing. I was way the best that I could be. And I'm telling you, look at the pictures. Look at the pictures, Great Vibe. You tell me you can look at them pictures and can tell what type of parents Tori had. Whether her father was there or not, you can look at them pictures. In my opinion, you can look at my daughter's childhood pictures and could tell what type of mother she had. This is up to Tori Gray Vibe. Am I right or wrong? This is up to her right now. It was so embarrassing going into the courts and other people that I had to speak to get my case together. As soon as I said, they said, how old is your daughter? That's embarrassing to say 31.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Great Vibe, that was so embarrassing. Every time I have to explain why I'm at the courts or what I'm doing, and the assistance that I'm getting, and then when somebody say how old, when the sheriff department said how old is your daughter, that shit is embarrassing. As if I didn't do my job, but I know I did my job.
Yeah.
I know what I did. I raised Tori, and Tori was old enough to know better, to do better. Okay, so let's just say that the diagnosis of oppositional defiant disorder, great vibes, and then now it could possibly be other undiagnosed, which I truly believe it is. I don't know about bipolar and schizophrenia and different personalities. I don't know about all of those things, but and I don't care to look it up and educate myself on it because I'm not going to deal with it any longer. I'm going to let the professionals deal with it. I am going to request for Tori to, if I could take a hold of her somehow legally and place her somewhere, I got that much love for her. That's my daughter. That's how much love I got for her. But the trust is no longer there. I cannot just take her off these streets from this predator and bring her straight up in my home. I can't and I won't do that. And I'm not even in a need for somebody to, explain that to me, which I've had friends and people that know me to tell me that, you can't let her. I don't need you to tell me.
That's right.
I'm on the edge right now, man, because I'm watching my daughter. She's gone. She is totally, her mind is like totally going. And I'm curious to see, I am really curious to see how she gonna respond to me when she's standing in my face. I'm wondering, is it gonna be like it was the last time she had to stand up in my face in the juvenile court system? Because all she did was cry.
Yeah, tell everybody what happened when she went to the when she lied about. Go ahead, tell them what happened when she came over to you and started crying. The judge got on her.
So we were in court, and the judge had, because they were playing a game. CPS, they were playing this game with the courts. They did not want the judge. They were prolonging the judge to see my daughters. I don't think, no, the judge hadn't even seen Tori. Again, they took 4 of my girls. Tori was one of them, and she was the oldest out of that 4. My other 3 daughters, they were in elementary school, kindergarten, and second grade. Kindergarten, I'm sorry, in second grade. And so the judge, when they placed, let me just go back just for a second. When they took my 3 youngest daughters, and the foster care provider told me this when she called me. But when she called me, when they placed my girls and she called me, she said, Miss Outlaw, when the social worker, which was a black male, when the social worker walked in with your girls, she said, I was looking around because they called me and told me that they were bringing 3 and that you had another daughter, but she wasn't coming to the home. They didn't want her with my younger ones. Okay, so they took my 3 younger ones and placed them with this lady. She said when the social worker came in to her house, she said, I seen 3 little girls with him. She said 3 beautiful little girls, well dressed. She said they were in tears, Mom. She said it looked like they had been crying for the longest time. She said, I thought the girls they were his kids. She said, I didn't think they were, coming to be in foster care. She said, I thought they were the kids of the social worker. She said, because they were so well dressed and healthy and groomed and cared for. She said, you couldn't have never told me. She said, now I don't know what your other daughter looks like. She said, but I'm pretty sure she looks the same. Yes, I got pictures to prove it. Long, pretty hair down their backs. Right? So anyway, we go to court from Monday, because they took my girls on a Friday. I'll never forget, I had to go a whole weekend. So Monday we doing court. The social worker would take my girls. I would come to the courts. I'm sitting in court from 7 to 4:30. Okay. I'm the last case to get called. When I get called in front of the judge on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, this social worker, he in on it. I believe he was in on whatever, because the system is no good. This dude would sit, I would come to court and literally just had everything I need I'm talking about from a bucket, everything. I'm coming in, I'm washing my girl's face, I'm brushing their teeth, I'm wiping them down, bathing them in the bathroom, putting their clothes on, because they did not look the way I kept them looking, right? So the judge said he kept taking them like an hour before we had to be in court. He kept taking them from the courts, claiming the judge wasn't going to hear the case that day. So we'll be back. We were coming back tomorrow. So on Thursday, he did it for the last time. And my attorney I told my attorney at the time what was going on. I said, why he keep taking my girls? They had Tori sitting in the back, sitting in another room. They never would bring her because it was Shelly in her ear. So Tori was sitting in another area inside of the courthouse, right? But they would bring my twins and my other daughter out in the hallway to me, and they let them stay with me until we went into court. So I told my attorney, I said, why do he keep taking my babies an hour before I'm doing court? He says the case wasn't going to be heard. So my attorney tells and I've seen Tori walk out as well. I would see her walk out with the workers as well. So the last day was a Thursday. The judge ordered. He said, I don't want to, pretty much, in so many words, he said, I don't want to hear this shit. I want these girls in this courthouse tomorrow. He said, I don't want to hear no excuses. I want them here. And he told me, he said, Miss Outlaw, I read this case. He said, in all of my years of being a judge, I've never seen anything like it before. He said, I've never seen so many horrific accusations. And it's on paper, Great Vibe. It's on paper what he said. And I have that paperwork. Okay. He said all these horrific accusations against you. And he said, not one police report, not one medical record, now no pictures, no nothing of bruises, nothing. He said, and then I'm looking at your daughter, and I've met your daughters, and I've met Tori's father. He said, I've seen the pictures because you see, I'm showing you my pictures, Great Vibe. I've showed social media. These are the same pictures I showed to the courts plus more. But my attorney only took one. He only took one picture out of so many, right? So on that last day, which was a Friday, he said, I was going to give your girls back to you on Monday. Okay. He said, but he told the CPS team, he said, I want them girls in this courthouse tomorrow morning, right? Now, when he told me he was going to give my babies back, I was able to eat. I hadn't ate from the day they took my girls. So I went home, had some soup and some tea, and was ready to go. Couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, nothing. I don't even see how I made it. I go to court the next morning. I see them bring Tori in. She wouldn't look at me. She just walked straight into this door. And then they would bring my twins and my younger daughter to me, right? And I believe it was just the guilt. So when we went in, and we didn't even stay all day, that was another thing the judge told me. He said, I will not let you sit another whole day. Your case will be the first case heard. Thank you. So we get to the court. It's 7:00. Court started at 8. I think it was 8:30. We first case go in. And so Tori comes in through this door. I got all my daughters with me. All of them, all 5 of them there, all 6 of them there. Okay. And Tori's father is there. Right. And Tori's father, another thing that pissed me off, maybe they did this because he did not live in my home. We weren't together. So James had to get to work, so he didn't stay. He didn't have to stay. And still to this day, maybe like I said, it wasn't, maybe it was because he didn't live in my home, but the judge told him that he didn't have to stay in the course because he said he had to get to work. So did I, but they didn't give a shit about me. Right.
That was the reason why, because of the address. That was why. 2 different addresses.
Okay. So we go in because I got my 3. We go in, and then Tori comes in behind me. So we had to stand until we were asked to be seated. So I'm standing, and I turn around because I feel somebody clench my arm, and I'm thinking it was. My oldest daughter was like holding on to me real tough because I was just sick. I was out of it. And I turn around, and it's Tori. She done clenched my arm, She done took her head and buried it all up in my neck. Like she's scared. She just terrified. And again, I couldn't stop crying. I was like emotionally just gone. And I couldn't hold on to her. I had no response for her because she did that. Tori caused all that. Tori and my other daughter caused that shit. Relative Shelly Carter caused all that. Yeah, I got relatives that are hatefully wicked, jealous of me because I don't live their lifestyles. So I had relatives that was in on this shit too. Anyway, the judge came in. We were told to have a seat. Tori clenched on me. She wouldn't even let go. She wouldn't let go. So we had to stand up when the judge came in, and we remained standing. He called the case up. I mean, Great Eyes, she was clenched onto my arm where I had nothing for her. I was just numb. I was holding on to my babies. Camille got my twin girls. I'm just holding on to my 3 younger ones. I had nothing for Tori, nothing. I had no response for nothing. And I'm going to tell you when my response finally came. She's in the court. So the judge, he said, he called everyone, my attorney's talking, and he announces all my girls. She's still clenching, just grabbing on to me, squeezing my arm. And all the accusations came from Tori, right? And other people calling the hotline, right? And so the judge told her, he said, Tori, he said, I want to ask you a question. He said, did your mother do all these things to you? Now she can't talk. She got her head. He said, no, I want you to stand up, let your mother go. He said, stand up and look at me. He said, did your mother do all these things to you? She shook her head, no. He said, I want you to answer me. Under her breath, no. I said, get up off of me. And you stand like you stood and told these people all this craziness at the school. And I moved her away from me, Great Eyes. I had to move her away from me so she could stand on her own. She stood there and started crying. Mama, I'm sorry. I had nothing for her. So they had her go back out the courthouse into another. They had us sit back down while my attorney was talking. CPS was talking. And then they had Tori go back into whatever room she was in, but they let my younger ones stay with me. I didn't get that at the time either. Okay. So when the case was over, Tori done went back in here and told these people she was scared to go home with me. She was scared. So she didn't. They kept her. They gave me my 3 girls. The judge told me that he wanted her an evaluation on her. He said, Mom, I want to do mentally eval on her. And she ended up at that hospital where they tested her. Because she went there the first time through the pediatrician. And then she went there a second time through the judge. But she continued on the lie once she was out of my presence. So I went back to court every 3 months until her 18th birthday because she was with Shelly Carter the whole time. Shelly, you know. Tori, you know. Y'all thought I didn't know that. But she was with Shelly Carter the whole time. The judge gave me an option. He said, Miss Outlaw, he said, I don't know. I had went back to court a few times. He said, I don't know where your daughter is. We placed her here in these group homes. He said she gets up and leave at 2:00 in the morning. We're being told that she's being picked up from somebody. Shelly, that was your niece, Shelly Carter. That was your niece. Your niece said that you had her going to pick up Tori from the group homes. I talked. Yeah. See, all this is getting ready to come up again, all of it. All of it, Shelly. Tori, you see, I can sit on this social media now and speak the truth, my truth. Two sides to a story, chick. And then I'm going to take you to court now. You had me in the juvenile court system. I spoke with Mr. Goldstein again when all this came back out in January. I went to the safe house, Shelly Carter, your old job where you were counseling troubled kids at. I went to CPS. They scared to talk to me because they looking at possibly a lawsuit, Shelly Carter.
But that
So
bi-
all of
that
this,
that business is shut down, right? Because we got the paperwork of the business being shut down some years back.
which one?
The one she worked at, that ministry, um uh
Not the safe house, right?
no,
It's
not
not.
this, no,
No.
not the safe house. Um
Oh, that house that she had where she was dealing with the kids.
yes, that one. That
Okay.
little,
Yeah.
with the little fence in front of it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I'm aware of that.
Okay.
I went back to the safe house. That's where I met her at. That's where I first met Shelly Carter at, was the safe house where they have troubled kids at. And she was a counselor there. But at the same time, she was hanging around the school because the kids told me you was hanging around the school. And I'm not going to call out any names of these young ladies because hopefully they're doing well in their lives. They're the same age as Tori right now that you tried to lure off, Shelly Carter. You had these little girls lie on their mom and their grandmother the same way you had Tori lie on me. You were trying to get those little girls too. And if I'm lying, Shelly, you make sure you get me for slander. Okay? Because I got proof of everything I'm coming with on this social media. And it's nothing fabricated. Nothing. There's nothing fake about what I'm coming with. I dare you to come in court with some rigged up fake documents. You're not going to do it. That's how I know you're not stupid, Shelly. You're just a predator.
I told y'all, listen, all those documents we showed over the past 2 weeks, I told y'all all of those documents was rigged up.
Mhm,
All of them. So when she
mhm.
talk about, let me get on camera because I want to say this to people's faces because people love calling. I like when people come after me. I get a joy out of that. It's a beautiful thing to me, Miss Outlaw. I love it. So when y'all say, when I showed y'all the documents and we sat there and broke those documents down and saw all the errors that was made, nothing from the state, that shit you could print up off the internet, and she went in and changed the shit up and scanned it and said, hey, this is what our insurance holders have. That's the shit she's talking about, the shit that they made, not nothing from the courts. So every time Shelly go live with Allie Carter, Tory Outlaw, and they say that they have proof, that's what they're talking about.
Mhm.
Nothing legal at all. Go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
And you know what? I just seen somebody say it's still illegal to post if it's legit. So it's okay. Let me talk to you ignorant folks out there. So it's okay, Allie and Tori. No, I'm not gonna say Allie, excuse me, because that's not my daughter's name. That's
That's
not her name. Excuse
that's who
me.
so when y'all hear this frustration, she's talking to Allie. This
Yes,
character, she's talking to
yes,
Allie, not
yeah.
Tori. I'm sorry, Miss Outlaw. I had to get that.
That's okay. Thank you so much. So Tori, my daughter, Shelly, the predator. So it was okay for whenever y'all got started, you claim it was back in 2020. It's okay for you to have came on here, posted documents, whether they were fake or not. Let's just say whether they were fake or not. Court documents, claiming medical records, and speaking on me, my daughter's childhood. I am her childhood. Shelly Carter, you said my daughter was blah 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 at 3 months old. Okay, how you know? How you know? But it was okay for you to come on here, Tori. Just like what you doing with Great Voices, your video that you posted on here. Okay, speaking on me, slandering me. But when it's not okay for me to come on here and defend myself. Are you kidding me? You people are sickening. I believe you are part of whatever Shelly and Tori got going on. I believe you sick and you twisted and you're mentally ill, just like Shelly Carter and the Alley's Army and the 90s Nation, all you old ass women giving up, whether y'all old men, women, what, all of you guys are just sickening. You're perverted, you're twisted. All them people when you were dancing in them halls and whatever that place was that you were in, that building with all them white folks sitting around, Tori, really? So it was okay for you to go in there and lie to all of these people. I'm gonna play these videos to the judge. You lied on me on this social media. You lied on your father on this social media. You lied on your sisters on this social media. Okay? You got me stressed out on this social media. You got me dealing with stress every freaking day. Right? This shit is okay though. My daughter, you have no proof of, you done posted false documents written on here. Okay? My other daughter's names and their information was in those court documents. Okay. And I got all the documents you have posted. I got the videos. I'm letting y'all know that I got it. And I can't wait to see how you're going to respond to the judge. But you're going to sit up here and tell me I don't have the right to defend myself. I'm Tori's mother. I'm not her surrogate. Tori, you know what I figured out where you got that word surrogate? So let me ask you a question, Tori. Since I'm hearing and getting pictures that you got babies out there. So were you being a surrogate to make money for Shelly? Huh? Did you sell these babies for the money? Because I know a lot of young girls your age is out here doing this shit. They getting pregnant and they selling these babies for the money. Is that where you get surrogate? I know you done learned a lot of the disgusting craziness that's going on in this world that people are doing. So were you a surrogate, Tori? Huh? To this baby that I seen you crying about? Was you a surrogate since you didn't have a choice? Did you get that baby up for some money, Tori? Guess what? Mama gonna find out. You so ignorant. All my parenting went down the drain. What a waste. What a waste. Surrogate. No, I think that's what you were doing, Tori. You must have been being a surrogate. I know of these young girls out here getting pregnant and selling these babies just to get the money, having babies for people just to get the money. Why you thinking, oh, my mama, she don't know nothing. She won't know. Oh, mama slowly for surely figuring it out. And it's all going to come out in court because I'm making sure of it. Every concern that I got about what you've done on this social media, when you spoke on me, I'm bringing it all up. All of it. And let's see if your 90s nation that I hear consists of a bunch of old ass miserable white women giving their money to you to hear your story. Okay? So let's just see. Let's see if all these people are going to support you when I take your ass to court. I got one more try on you, Tori. I guarantee you I'm going to succeed for us to serving you. Excuse me. You and Shelly. One more chance, you will be served real soon. So you come, you don't. But guess what? Case will still be heard.
That's right. That's facts.
And you still gonna get blocked from this social media. That's one of my goals with you. While you sitting your ass on here. This my mother, that's my sister. Never been a part of no Panthers social media. I have never been a part of no Panthers. I'm going to say it for the last time. Tori's father is James Simpson. He's not Tupac. That would have been nice had I met Tupac and, him and I loved like that and had a baby. Maybe I would be going through all this shit.
Miss Outlaw, you see how petty I am? Look at the screen.
Exactly. That's who been paying money, right? Right. So I hope all y'all listening. I'm sure you are 90s Nation, the angels. Girl, please, them ain't no angels. Those are demons. Those are the very same people that I told you to stay the hell away from. These are the very Shelly and these what you call angels and 90s Nation. Those are the very same people, Tori, that I told you to stay away from. When I dropped you off at school, I told you every single morning, you do not talk to strangers. You don't go nowhere with nobody. If somebody came to this school and told you that your mama was in a car accident and she didn't make it, you still don't take your ass nowhere with nobody. I told all 6 of my girls that you don't go nowhere with nobody. You let them know you're going to have to show me a picture that my mama's no longer here in order for me to go anywhere with you. So you knew better, Tori, just like I truly believe in my soul and my heart down to my bloodstream and my bones that you know exactly what you're doing right now. So try to clean it up. This is not going to help you, okay? I'm going to show you better now than I could tell you at this point. My next move, I haven't seen you, Tori, since the last court date. That very last court date, face to face, I haven't. That was back in 2010, I think. 2010 when they closed the case. I think they closed it in 2010 on your sisters. They closed it on you on your 18th birthday. You were considered legally by law an adult. You'll never get me to believe that you were adopted by Shelly Carter. Don't think so. I never lost my rights to you, Tori. Never. They had no reason to take my rights from me, Tori, because your accusations, you couldn't prove them. You thought you could prove a lie. You can't prove a lie. All you could do is sit up here and run your mouth that you refuse to take care of. You refuse to brush your teeth, wash your face, everything I told you to do at home. You don't want to brush your teeth. You don't want to wash your face. You don't want to wash your ass. You don't want to take care of yourself. You don't want to do nothing. Nothing but sit on here and run your mouth and be in control of somebody's bullshit. And it doesn't look good on you. It's not a good look at all. You at the T-Mobile cussing people out and acting crazy and don't want to let it go because you just want to make a scene. You want to just keep it going on. Just like all these years, Tori. From 15 and a half years old, you've been out of my house, and here you are standing 31, leaving 30. You're heading on out. February, you're going to be here real quick. You will be 32. Time just passing your ass by. And I'm trying to understand, what have you accomplished? Do you have a car, Tori? Do you have a job, Tori? How's your credit, Tori? Why don't you have your own place, Tori? Why are you still with this rat, Tori? Why are you on them rugs, Tori? Huh? You need to get your shit together and get away from Fat Rat, Shelly Carter, 90s Nation, Allie's Army. I bet you they ain't coming when it's time for that court date. None of y'all can face me. None of you. I truly believe that. None of you guys can face me. And let's just say you do show up. Make sure you don't stand too close to me because I can snap. It's a great chance that I may snap. Very great chance. May snap and snatch you up. Just gonna keep everything that I've worked my ass off in mind, and hopefully that'll give me all the self-control that I need.
Mm-hmm.
But I just want to come on here today, Tori, once again, and let you and this thing that you with, since you want to claim I'm wide all outdoors, girl, please. You every bit of 10 times bigger than me, taller than me, wider than me, Shelly Carter, with your jealous ass. You dog my daughter out, but you getting ready to pay for it. I promise you that. I promise you, Shelly Carter, you are going to pay for everything that you have done that is illegal directed towards me, what you've done to my daughter, what you've done to my other daughters. You are going to pay for it, Shelly Carter. I got a surprise for your ass too. If you come to court, your nieces just may be there.
Oh, whoa, whoa. So y'all listen. Once again, y'all, this. We can't tell Mama how to speak towards her daughter, and y'all got to understand. She gave me she gave me the green light to do this. All right, to expose her daughter and Shelly. All right. So once again, on this channel over here, we're not attacking, um, Tori as a person. We are attacking the stories that she threw out for so many years, discrediting her whole entire family, as if she been through this whole just this evil world with her family, and Shelly is this savior that came and just scooped her up on this white horse and took her off into the sunset. But throughout to the sunset, she, you know, deviated through different paths, right, with these experiences that y'all that's floating around on YouTube and Instagram and Facebook and all these crazy ass and 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 once again, that's why I told y'all earlier, um, don't take this material and spread the word. Take it. If you new here, number one is if you new here, if you see a follow button at the top of your screen on TikTok, please click that follow button. Two, if you want to understand what's going on here, go to my YouTube. Okay, every live that we do is uploaded on YouTube. All right, go on YouTube, and it's a lot. It's a lot. It's just not something you can explain in a few hours or a few days or even a few months. Okay, this stuff takes time, and that's why we are breaking it down. Um, one live at a time. But we doing it different over here, very different. Um, so, and as y'all can see, with Miss Outlaw's grace, and thank you for allowing me to do this, Miss Outlaw.
Oh,
Um,
you're welcome. I gotta say thank you because back in December, January, Great Eyes, when I was contacted by so many different people from this social media wanting to interview me, and unfortunately I trusted the wrong one, it's how you could be fooled, but God blesses me to see through it really quickly. I trusted the wrong one. I didn't want to be on here. I'm just not. I've never been interested in sharing my personal life. If that was the case, I would have been on here.
y'all,
You know.
when me and Miss Outlaw spoke in February, she was done with social media. And I want y'all to, she was done. After, that little incident, she was done. She was, she said, great vibes. Well, she called me by my real name. She said, great vibes. I'm not going back on no internet or none of that crap. Like she was, so, I told y'all stuff takes time, right? You can't trust everybody. I told her, I said, don't trust me. Did I not say that, Miss Outlaw? I said, don't
Yes, you
trust
did.
me,
But
right?
I just didn't see you being less of a man, You know, I didn't see you being wicked. When we talk, Great Visor, not to cut you off, I have to tell you this, but when you and I spoke, and you know, we were talking about all this, and after the first person I trusted, um, and when I told you then, I'm just not interested. But I told you I could. I I try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. When I meet people, you know, if there's any doubts there, I don't want to never just judge you just on something just because of a doubt. So I gave dude a chance. He showed who he was. It wasn't right. This was sensitive to me. It was hurtful to me. And as we were talking, I could tell that you were more man, more concerned, more sensitive about this, more respectful. And I could just tell that the disrespect, the ignorance, um, the betrayal, you know, like if you don't do what I tell you to do, then I'm just gonna lie on you, you know, because after the fact, I was lied on that channel. And it's like, oh, so this is how they work, you know. So if you don't do what they tell you to do, they gonna lie on you. I just like Shelly, just like Tori, you know. But here, you know, when you and I talked, I didn't, and I still to this day, I didn't see it. And this is why I chose to continue to speak with you. You know, I just don't see it. I seen you being a grown man about this. I seen you being just even with you shared some of your personal life or as your family and being a man and a husband and a father. And you know, I took all that into consideration. You know, I seen a lot there, and I just felt like I told you, I said it would take me by surprise in so many words if you was to turn on me. It would really take me by surprise if I get treated like shit by you. You know, so I just don't see that now. I don't see it coming. And if it did came, then the only thing I could do is step away, but I don't. I don't see that. I really don't see that. So I say that to say thank you for exposing my daughter. This is the way it should have been done. You know what I'm saying? In the beginning, since I've been sitting on the side watching, you know, how you just gonna come on here and do this, and then when someone expose you, you know, they're in the wrong, but you're in the right. Shelly Carter, Tori. So thank you, Brave Eyes. I thank you for exposing them the way you have. I thank you for playing the videos that Tori and Shelly have posted and calling it out. You know, letting people know, pay attention right here. Listen to what they say and the way you doing it. I just really appreciate how you breaking it down, you know, and it's not just for me. It's for the actual victims that are out there. It's for the kids that are being hard-headed and don't want to listen to their parents, you know, and it's letting them know that if they get themselves out in the streets, this is what could happen to you. You know, so you're doing a lot here as far as I'm concerned. And I'm so serious when I say this. I already told you, we already talked about when I go to court and how I'm going to play these videos, you know, and I've already asked you, you know, would you stand with me when I go to court? And that's as my witness. And if anyone on here on this social media, you want to stand with me when I go to court, give me a written statement what you've seen on here. Send me a written statement what you've seen on here so I could take it to court so they could see how I've been slandered on this social media. I mean, the video says it all. I actually don't need anything.
There you go.
Because the videos just say it. The videos speak for itself. So I honestly don't need a statement because the videos is the statement. The videos is actual what the legal laws call slander, defamation, you know. So thank you. I thank you, and I still I will always trust you at this point. I told you I trust you. I kept telling you that I trust you. And I do. I trust that you're going to do right by my personal information and exposing Tori and this Shelly Carter. Excuse me.
Jessica, you said you had an update.
Oh, she just posted and said she about to go live less than 30 minutes on her TikTok 90s news page. But I thought they weren't gonna go live no more.
You said that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. See, let me show you how petty Great Vibes is. Can I show y'all how petty I am?
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Boy,
So what you
you can't
well,
make me shut up.
why y'all standing behind social media? Why don't we meet up in a parking lot? Let's go meet up in a parking lot on the streets and do this, Tori, Shelly, 90s Nation, Alley Army. I'm getting ready to leave my house right now. So instead of you, and I'm gonna keep that video and show that shit too. But let's go meet up in a parking lot, Shelly, Tori, with your scary asses.
So this is the page, right?
Yep, that's it.
And they about to go live on this page.
Less than 30 minutes.
Uh,
They gonna let them know in the group. So I'll give you the sound off. Well, you'll know, but
yeah. So this what I'm going to do. I'm finna be so damn petty. Keep me updated, cause I'm finna go run. I gotta run and give me something to eat. Y'all be holding me hostage, and I gotta doo doo. Miss Outlaw, the doo doo is calling. Um. So
Please go take care of yourself.
have
Okay.
have y'all ever blew a bathroom up so bad
oh my goodness.
to where when you cut that little fan on above you, they get clogged full of stink. Like the air recirculate back into the y'all never had a broken fan. Um and that's messed up. Like if you cut that fan on and it don't come on, it made like a loud humming noise and
My
you
goodness.
trapped in there with your shit. Um so this what I'm gonna do. Let me run and get something to eat.
All
When
right.
she all right, I'm gonna show y'all how petty Great Vibes is. When she go live, we're going to film it live over here
Okay.
while she
Okay.
live. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
So as y'all
Cool.
can see, I got the page right here. So the minute they go live, that little bubble is going to blink, and we're going to
So
click
it.
on it, and we're going to hear everything. All right.
Okay.
So let me give me
Okay.
something to eat. If y'all see me back live, I'ma just have this screen up, and we ain't gonna say nothing. We just gonna listen. All right. All right. Okay, Miss Outlaw.
Okay, I'll be here. But before you go, real quick, Tori, Shelly, since you listening again, it's still on the table. Come on and meet me up on the street, the parking lot. I'm willing to come to you. I got $500 for you a piece. Since y'all so hard up for some money, come and meet me face to face with y'all scary ass. Cause I'ma beat your ass. You know it. You know you got it coming.
Yeah.
You're
So
not gonna do it.
she's talking about the law, right? She's going to have that law
Legally,
book.
by
Yeah.
law.
Hold on a sec.
Legally.
So she's talking
You the
about
law
y'all.
breaker.
This is my law book that I use, right? So when I say certain shit, y'all, this is what your boy Great Vibes be studying, all right? So she's talking about beating your ass legally. So yeah. So yeah. Yeah. So Miss Outlaw, cause she got stilettos on, so we don't want those to get damaged. You know. Oh shit. Cover that up. So
I'm sorry.
no,
I'm
you okay.
sorry.
No, we got you. We got you. We got you. So, like I said, let me go get something to eat. Y'all, everybody just be on standby. Just be on standby. YouTube. When y'all see that notification come across, get on that put it on your TV and cut the volume up loud as hell. All right? TikTok, if you got a tablet, an iPad, your cell phone, prop that shit up. Y'all see, society has made all of our asses lazy. They got the shit on TikTok. Y'all see, that's Miss Outlaw' favorite place to shop is the TikTok shop now.
Ooh, yeah, I love that place.
They got the phone holder you could clip on your bed, and that sucker wraps around. So while you laying down, your phone is right here, hands free.
Oh,
Do
really?
you hear me, Miss Outlaw?
I need
It's
to get
hands.
one of those.
Your phone, and then they got the little clicker. I mean, the little remote control to where you can control your phone if you on social media, the internet. You ain't even got to touch your damn phone.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go on there and get that.
See what I'm talking about? Meta said the clicker. Yeah, like it's TikTok shop has spoiled everybody. But I want to give a shout out to all the moderators. Thank y'all. If Cobalt, if you still listening, thank you so much for your taps because you be going off on me in the group chat. Thank you for your tap. I'm gonna show y'all. Listen, y'all. When I tell y'all he be going off on me, y'all look at this. I gotta get something to eat. Y'all look at this. My moderators be going off on me in the group chat. I want y'all to see this shit. Y'all think I be lying. All right, y'all. So y'all, this is our group chat. Look, this is our group chat, right? When I don't say hold on.
Oh my goodness.
When I end the live and I don't give them a shout out of what they did with the taps, I'm gonna show you what one of my moderators would do, what he would put in the group chat. Like he would go off on me. Like, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me find it. Kobo, where you at? See, y'all see they be active in this damn group chat. Kobo, where you at? Where you at? God dog. God.
Y'all send each other pictures.
Why Will Smith in here? What? Who? How,
Oh, he
what?
said he said he deleted it.
Oh, okay. But what the hell is this? What is
Oh, we were
this?
being petted that night. I thought you was asleep.
Oh yeah, see y'all, they be giving me what is this? They deleted that post too?
Oh, they delete stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
snap.
deleting stuff now.
Wait, you
Well,
talking about Shelly?
Yeah, on their pages. They see what it is. They will
Yeah,
share.
so 90s News Nation. Oh, go ahead, my bad. Jamie cut you off, sure.
Yeah, they will share stuff on their page, Miss Outlaw. So the team, they will go and grab and say, "Hey, Great Files, look at this." And lately, for the past week or so, they've been going through their pages, taking stuff off.
That makes me feel good. I know you say you gotta go. That makes me feel good because you know I'm coming, Tori. Shelly must be asking you, do you think your mama? I know you still be asking her shit about me, Shelly. But yeah, I'm coming. So you can delete it all. You can delete that. I got enough. I think they scared. That's what I think. I think they scared. And especially since I posted some of your childhood pictures, Tori. That's not all of them. I still got the same thing you remember here. I got everything. Y'all worried now, huh? But I'll see you in court.
Yeah, go send one of your go look at Kobo. What the hell is this? What the Kobo?
Stop. I want it. I got it. I want it. I got it. I want it. I got it.
Kobo! My moderators, they so damn boy. Anyway,
Is that actually him or?
he in there. No, this is hell no. This is for the heroes. But they
You gotta
so
show Mama the Gatorade bottle picture.
no, we're not going to put that up here. No, we're not. We're not putting that up here. No. There he go. Hold on 1 second before we leave out. Hold on 1 second before we leave out. There you go. This is one of my moderators. The other one, he goes off on me if I don't give him a shout out for tapping the damn screen.
Y'all just wrong.
How we wrong?
I didn't do it.
You didn't do what?
I didn't do it.
Listen,
What you say, Kobo? Whatever you talk about, I didn't do it.
Miss Outlaw, like they go off.
You're lucky I can't find it.
They go off on me in the group chat when I don't do certain shout outs, especially when they be tapping the screen. They do like 50,000 taps. Oh hell no! Why he put this up here? Wait. Look at why I got this area? Wait, wait.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all need to stop.
Oh no, you need to stop. Why you got the Gatorade bottle between your legs, sir?
You know, in all these years, and Miss Outlaw, believe it or not, I'm older than you. Nobody's ever made that connection until now. Y'all, I don't know how y'all were raised, but to look at
What?
that picture
How we
and
was
say what y'all have
raised?
said to me in the last 24 hours is just an abomination.
How we was raised? Oh, so now you want to go off on our upbringing, but you took the damn picture. What type of shit?
I didn't take the picture. I'm sitting there. Somebody else took the picture.
But you can't tell me that Gatorade bottle just miraculously just sat there. You said, hold on, at the age of 27, and said, let me put
you
that
have to
Gatorade
understand the
bottle right
context.
there.
You got to understand the context of the picture. There's a huge cooler full of nothing but beer. I mean, it's one of those huge coolers. And I'm sitting there holding a Gatorade bottle, the only thing that's not a beer within a mile. And that's what I was holding. That's why I was grinning. So you had to be there. But you can think what you want.
See, Allie Carter, Tory Outlaw said to the police, it's free air, right? Did she say it was free air? So I don't know what the hell they got to do with anything with what you just said, but I just feel like this made some type of sense to me, which it don't. Roro said, I looked at that Gatorade bottle. I know y'all did. Kobo, I know they did. You see what you're doing to these women? You think you slick. Because if it wasn't that crucial, would never brought it up. Y'all want to see it again?
That's it. Leave me alone.
Put a one in the chat if y'all want to see it again. Watch this, Kobo. What flavor is it? Look at this shit. Put a one in the chat if y'all want to see it. Hey, boy. Look at this. Look at this. Kobo.
You want me to,
look at
you
the
want
chat.
me to really mess you up? Guess what my first job was out of college?
What was it?
I don't know if I can say it on here.
There it is.
No,
Put it back.
I was a Massengill rep.
Just investigation purposes.
No, you got the screen now. Put it back.
I'm trying to get it.
Look, y'all. Women. There you go.
Nice.
See, I know it is. I know it's nice.
You got to show the rest of the damn picture. That makes sense.
There it is. I told y'all.
That's bad.
I told y'all. This is for educational purposes only. So take it how you want. This.
I'm being real muted. That's just wrong.
No.
You should play the song Tina Turner. I'm your private dancer.
Oh God! You know what's funny, Miss Outlaw? I was at the beach this weekend, and it was supposed to be a Earth, Wind, and Fire tribute band. I was so excited, and the instrumentation guys were good. They were good. The singer, I'm sorry, he was out of key. And I went to the restroom, and I came back, and somebody had put on a wig, and they were singing that song, that Tina Turner song.
Really?
And when I thought it couldn't get worse, oh my God.
Oh wow.
Listen, y'all, I'm gonna come back with my wig. Okay, I got a wig that I like to put on. Right, it's like a what's his name? What's that guy name? Soul Glow.
Nah. You talking about the wig when I'm taking the wig? You talking about?
Hold on,
the
y'all.
black one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh Lord.
Hold on, y'all.
You talking about the guy that did that stuff on the Coming to America?
I gotta do
Where
it.
he
He had all
had
that slickness in his hair.
I gotta do it, y'all. I gotta do
the
it.
Stay Soft Fro.
That's it.
I gotta do it.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I know what you talking
I
about.
got it. Hold on, y'all. I gotta do it.
Whatever. There you go. You play too much.
That's too much.
Oh, you play too much.
got me dying here.
Oh my God,
Why he had to come in like that? The chorus is
Oh my
unbeatable,
goodness.
right? I gotta do that one more time.
Thank you.
You can't make this shit up. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. Listen,
It gets good.
listen, y'all. Yeah, Jesus is popping.
Oh my God.
Well, you know what? Coming to America, dog, that movie is an iconic classic. It's a
Oh yeah.
classic, y'all. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. All right, y'all. So listen, y'all. I'll be back. Queen, keep me in touch when she go live. The minute she go live, y'all.
Oh, well, she just started.
Huh?
She just started it.
God
She
damn it.
just started.
God damn it. Shit.
But she put it on. She put it on Telegram. So I don't know. But I'm finna peep at it.
I got it. Hold on. I got it.
As soon as you finna go somewhere.
No, it's all right. I'm gonna just let that play, and I'm gonna still get away from the mic.
Yeah, as you said, we'll be. I want to see what she got to say.
Hold on.
Oh my God, that was too much. Oh,
Y'all
needed
like
that.
that? Oh yeah, she live. Y'all, she live. She live.
Oh, let's see what she got to say.
Oh, she live.
It's on Telegram. Oh, there she is.
Like she brushed her teeth.
Hold on. I figured she was going to go live. Hold on, y'all. Let me restart this part. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me delete this. Yesterday is Wednesday. She got 60-some people in the room. I wonder what happened.
Oh yeah, she can lose them. 22. And we're on the street that she lost one of her papers.
God damn it. Hold on. What? TikTok Studio, I need you to come up. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Just give me a second. Cause I hear she about to call me out. I hear it on God. Come on now. Let's see. Let's cast it. Let's add it. Let's do a wireless casting. Let's add the source. Okay, here it is. TikTok Live Studio. Come on up. There it is.
I need to say something to like tell people to, open your eyes so you can hear better. I have no idea. I don't know. So, I thought I was going to come on here for a little bit and chill with y'all. And make that clear that I'm right here. I'm alive. Contrary to other trending belief on TikTok. If you guys can screen record this, today is July 9th, Wednesday, 2025, and I don't have an account on TikTok. So these Allie Carter accounts that you see, they're fake. They're not me. It's somebody making money off of my pain. The predators that you see that are obsessed with me, you see what they're doing. They're making money off of you. The truth is priceless. Always have been and always will be on my side. So, I just wanted to sit with y'all for a second. Let's worship for a second, yeah? Thank you to whoever is sharing this live. I know my enemies are so obsessed that they're trying to jump on here with all their minions that don't know how to see for themselves. It's pathetic. I'm sorry for you. I see you're a part of the problem.
Oh, I'm going to pause that right there because we don't want to get copyright on YouTube. So right now they just playing worship music. Oh, this is crazy. We catching this in real time with her mother up here.
She disgusts me. She really does. I mean, so small-minded. It's sad. It's really sad to see my daughter at 31 just ignorant, small-minded. She's everything that I would not support ever. Tori is everything that I would not support. And even with the hair, my daughters would never. You need to take that shit up off your head because it's ugly. It's ugly, but it matches who you are, what you become. And I really truly believe that nothing's gonna hit her until the day I get her in court. Cause she think this is all funny. This is all funny. She's in the same state of mind. She's on the same maturity level that she was. This is why we here. And as you all can see, this is what I was dealing with. Her behavior hasn't changed. It's just gotten worse with time. It hasn't changed.
Okay.
And I
wow,
think
this is
it's
crazy.
just sad. She's pathetic.
So I'm finna I think I could bring it up and pause the music. Hold on. Okay, there it is. Okay. We just don't want to get copyrighted. That's all.
You need to go get some braces on them teeth. They need to be clean. You need to take all that mess off her head. She needs some mental help. She disgusts me.
Now I know this right here is going to be a response video. I knew they was watching.
Oh
I knew they was
yeah,
watching.
yeah. They were saying it on Telegram because now you see how she eats. She heard mama outlet say she ain't been eating. See, she eating some chips.
Yeah, that's what she thought. She thought all this behavior, same behavior. It's just gotten worse with time.
Especially with them cops. I say, yep, that's exactly what you was going through.
Yeah.
Cause my baby girl be doing that, and I be telling her, baby, you ain't finna fall out on me because you can't get your way.
Yeah.
Let me do this.
Yeah.
I was not dealing with Tori used to just, and I knew something was, she used to just be laughing like that, and I used to turn around and Keemel will tell you, all I have to do is look at my daughters. I used to turn around and look at her and have to tell her, what are you laughing for? What is that about? And then she would stop and just look, she just couldn't be wilding out like that. So I knew something mentally was off with my daughter. I knew it when she hit preteen. I knew something was going on with her, but you couldn't have never told me it would have got to this extent. I mean, common sense. I'm gonna make this make sense right here. You wanted out of my home. You got out. So from 15 and a half to 18, I could still see the immaturity being on a lower level. But when the fuck will you realize and grow up? It may take this court date. It may take the judge to help her realize her wrong at this point. Because right now she has so many people supporting her behavior that's on the same maturity, low life maturity level that she's on. There's a maturity there. And she thinks it's all funny. But these people will be nowhere around when it's time for court.
Yeah, she just came off the Southern Live. She just got mass reported, and she said they flooded her chat and got her taken down, I think.
Really?
Yeah, that's one of our other moderators.
Hold on. Whoa. What happened?
Southern just went live, and she just said they just mass reported her live, and they flooded her live just now. She said it's on. Oh Lord.
Okay, she's talking now.
Okay.
Never agree with, and they're selling my pain, just like every trafficker that you see. There's also some people on here that are selling you chaos and confusion. They don't want to understand. They're not trying to learn. They're trying to hurt us and anybody that's encountered with us. Again, I know I can't tell people, that many people, to put their glasses on so they can hear better. I'm talking to the ones who don't have it up here, but I know that you do. So I just wanted to come on here and let you know that's not me. But I can't say much on here because I get blocked for my own information. And I can't tell you the truth that it's priceless on here. but people who are selling my truth can tell you. If you see these accounts, please tag these accounts in the comments so y'all can help me block these accounts, report those accounts, just so you know to jump off of there, so you know what's going on. So I'm gonna sit here for a minute and worship and just sit with y'all because I think I needed to show up to say it here. If I show up to say it here, then there's no issue if something happens, and if something is said, you guys are the first responders, as you can see.
Set it up on your live streams, complete tutorial, so you guys.
She blocked you? No, she did.
Wow.
Yeah, that's all right, because you know what? I'm finna go on my other page, so they want to be like that.
Did they drop you, Jessica?
Me too.
Jessica, did they drop you?
Yeah, I got you.
No, did they drop you?
Oh, no, you good.
No, I'm sorry. I'm misarticulating. Did they block you?
Hold on, I'm trying to see because I
Okay.
post unavailable. This post.
Hold on, whoa, y'all. No, I got a way to do it. They must figure out who they dealing with. I'm great vibes. I can go in undercover. Hold on.
Because you're on 10 for the win.
Listen, they don't understand what I do. So it's a way that
Yeah.
I have to pull up one of y'all accounts to do this. So let's use Soul Shine.
Hey, you want to pull up the Gatorade bottle?
Yeah, in a minute. In a minute. YouTube, y'all saw that? They blocked me. But watch this right here. I'm gonna show you how cold Great Vibes is.
They tried it.com.
No, watch this right here.
That's crazy.
No, I got you.
Oh, I forgot. A hot mess.
She literally blocked me. It said blocked by host.
That's fear.
Yeah, she blocked me too. So you can tell they watching.
No,
Yeah,
listen,
that's fear.
all right.
Hold on.
It's always
The money if the truth is out. That's fear.
Oh yeah. But that's all right.
Hold on, y'all. We go get there. Do we go get there?
Round 2.
You can block me once, but you can't block me here.
What you think?
I wonder if they're gonna block me on this account.
Yeah. Yeah, she bothered that I'm here. This bothers her. And she's acting.
It does that.
Mhm.
You trying to go in through YouTube or TikTok?
I hope what I'm being told is so true. I was told that whatever they delete, the judge is able to see all that.
Yep.
Yes. I was told the judge is able to, subpoena all that.
Absolutely. They got forensic IT people that can go back in and pull all that up.
Yeah.
Once you've
Yeah.
created it, you never get rid of it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was told. So it's not gonna hit Tori until she gets served. She'll be served in about another week or so. I think it'll be done by then. That's when it's gonna hit her.
I want to see it hit Shelly right between the eyes.
Oh, got on my sister account. Let's see. I don't know why she use my email, but I appreciate it.
I'm gonna tell you what, Jessica, you are one sleuth, man. Jessica could be working for the None Such Agency. If y'all know
I'm
who
in
that
that thing,
is.
though.
Put your butt up in Fort Meade or somewhere out west.
They still listen to music. Now they listen to thug music.
It's just some stuff I'm changing up, y'all. So I
Yeah,
can
do
get
your
it
thing. You
recognized.
good.
Okay, good. Okay. So what I did is so y'all can see what I'm looking at. So I used one of my other backup accounts, and I had to change up the photo and everything, right? So I put the time is now, right, with a dog. All right. So let's see if can I get in from this account.
For what it's worth, Jessica uh, walked you because she's already in there and we're watching it. So whatever that means.
Let's see. Let's see.
Do you? Do you not see it yet? Do you see the thing sweep under the rug? Do you see the chaos in your face telling you to pay them? Like the screen. We don't need you to like the screen for us. You could just sit here with us and we'll give you truth. All of my information, I'll give you the truth. I don't care who you are. I don't need you to tap a screen to do it. You see that? Do you hear it? DOJ needed somebody to tap a screen to hear what they were saying. The mainstream media need you to tap the screen so you can hear what they're saying. The chaos and the confusion will have you tapping the screen so you can hear what they're saying. But the truth is always the truth, and the truth will always be priceless. Think about it. What side of the fight you on? What side of the fight you on? I don't have a TikTok. This is 90s Nation News TikTok. I do not have a TikTok myself. No, so the ones that you see with my name on it, they're fake, and they're selling my truth, and they're causing more problems. So please report, but I can't keep, hold on 1 second. I just want to worship with you. Sit with me.
Okay, goddamn, we can't play that music. Hold on, y'all. My goodness.
The children is the message I carry. Never changed.
What till she get done? Jessica, let me know when she get done playing that music.
Oh, I got your back.
We don't want to.
It's a game she playing. That's all it is. It's a game.
Yeah, but I know I just seen some people. They got so Southern just said they got her live restricted.
Oh, okay. Just tell her to restart it.
Oh,
throw me off, got me off the FYP, girl.
Yeah, just restart it. I really want to hear what she have to say.
Hiding stuff from you. She talking behind that music. I think she know what she's doing.
No, she do know what she's doing. I believe they told her to do that.
Yeah.
You know, she knows exactly. Tori knows
exactly. Oh,
exactly.
she blocked me.
She blocked you on that one too?
She worried.
See, she got somebody watching your live then.
Yeah,
because I'm still in.
Young lady, hold on 1 second, y'all. Miss Allen, all your people that's watching, watch me come back. Watch this right here. Let me show you how cold I am. Let me show you how cold I am. Watch this right here. Watch this right here, young lady. It's all right. Watch this. You think look, she happy. She thinks she doing something.
Mm-hmm.
You think you doing something.
30.
She's in there laughing and smiling, and she obviously has people in here, and then screenshot everybody that's in here, and they're gonna block anybody that's like just comes on up in there.
Watch this right here.
Wake up!
Playing a game.
You must don't know who you dealing with. You could try to block me all you want. I'm still here. Welcome to the PC, sweetheart. Welcome to the PC.
Oh, I regret the day I gave this chick life. This chick should have been an abortion for real. Woo! Sweet Jesus.
Boy, they killing me talking about dead in here, boy.
What she say? I'm trying to wait till she get done playing that music.
She talking about if it's no one to call in the government, who you think is gonna fix it?
Yeah, okay.
That's all she just keeps saying.
You see how ignorant she is. She know what she doing.
I don't understand this right here. How you gonna
Somebody's
have a
ending.
how you gonna have a comeback video or live? What you gonna say? Because everything that I play was her words.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't say nothing.
You used her against her.
That's exactly right.
You used her against her. And that's pretty much what I'm gonna do with you, Tori, when I take you to court. I'm gonna use you against you.
That's right, Crystal.
You upset with yourself.
Damn it. Crystal, I'm
still
sorry.
waiting for somebody to do a spreadsheet.
Crystal going off on me. Crystal, you're right. You're right. This is a first for me, okay? So I do apologize. You're right. Wow.
She on something now. I can tell.
Yeah.
I just my eyes, they glossy. She animated.
Yeah, she done took something and you
Yeah.
know, she think all of this is cute and cool. But I can't wait to see her response. Tori has always been easily influenced. She's always been. This is why where she is today.
She calling you out, not GV on the low. She just said you seeing what these people on TikTok telling you when they go live about me.
Hey, listen, y'all. It's a learning curve for me. That was my Jacko.
Yeah.
It's a learning curve.
Yeah, for anybody that's in here in her army that's snooping in here, I hope you heard what we said. We didn't say anything ourselves. GV said nothing. We played the videos and we took her exact words, Shelly's exact words, and we break them down into a timeline and use logic.
Yeah.
We don't say anything. So keep snooping for and keep being a troll and keep wasting your time.
And you're bothered. Tori and Shelly is bothered that I'm in here. I'm on here. And you don't like that. But I'm gonna take it a little higher than this right here. Like I said, I bet you can't do all that bringing your ass to court, or when you go to court and that judge question you, I guarantee you won't be able to do what you're doing right now. But no, Great Fives just played your videos, which you said, the lies that you told, Tori. You told. You were caught in your own lies. Need to leave them rugs alone, because I see you on that mess. It's sad. But you said you a 31-year-old grown woman. Wow. Mentally ill. That's what mental illness looks like. You are what mental illness looks like, Tori. God removed her out of my house for a reason. This is why I say everything happens for a reason.
Hold on.
She talking about Trump now and Obama. If they ain't like Obama security guard, and she just spewing out stuff out her ass right now. I'm honest. Excuse my language, y'all, but yeah, that's all she doing.
Not talking about the children. Come on. Let me say that one more time. How can I be on a case about the children when they're not talking about the children? I was a child.
You're not a child no more, though. You're 31. You're not a child anymore. You really need to grow up. Who's ever in here, letting her know what I'm saying. You're not a child anymore, but you sure act like one. You need to grow up. No, the law don't look at you as a child anymore. You're 31. You confused. You're mentally ill. And at the same time, you know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing. You got sense. You just putting on a show for all your supporters, Tori. That's what you're doing. You putting on a show for all your supporters. Talking about didn't nobody come looking for me. No, I wouldn't. What was I supposed to do? Stick around running the streets trying to find you to bring you back in my household to do all this over again? I don't think so. You disgust me. The sight of you disgusts me.
Y'all asking how many is over there? There it is, right there.
Oh, it went down. Damn.
The ignorance. She's just ignorant. You could tell. And she feel like because she got people entertaining her and supporting her off the wall behavior, that's why she carrying on the way she doing. Because she feel like she got people supporting that shit. You need to get yourself together. Where you at, Tori? I'm gonna come and meet you right now. Where you at?
Let's see what she's saying. Hold on.
Turn the music down. She's so grown. Turn the music down and speak. 31. Silly bitch.
That's some beautiful music, y'all. I'm great vibes.
Is she
Yeah, I
in a
know some
car?
Oh,
listeners.
somebody just said your mother loves you. Go home. Let me see if they gonna
No,
block
she
them
don't
too.
have no home. Not here, she don't. She go to a mental hospital, but she don't have a home. I'll watch them escort her into a mental behavior ward. I'll watch them 5150 your ass, but you will never come to my house. Never. You too twisted for me. You would never be able to come here. You need to be 5150 in a mental behavior ward. That's where you need to be.
Now she talking about you talking about shelling her real mom. Girl, please. She better be listening. Oh, look, she's showing her now. Look, girl.
That's not your mama, chick. That's somebody you've been screwing on. I hope you do all that laughing when you come to court so I can show the judge how twisted you are in person.
Oh, somebody said, Tori, go talk to your birth mom. She's on here. Great vibes.
You want to call a predator that had you rugged up in a bathroom and then posted it on social media. That's what you call a mama girl, please. Yeah, she did. She did cause enough. I'll be relieved once I get it in court. She did cause enough chaos, but I can't ignore the fact how she been on this social media. But it'll be over with for me after my court date. That's when it's going to be over with for me. So keep on. Wow. I know you scared, Tori. You worried, but I'm coming for you. I can show you better than I could tell you.
Tori is dead, baby.
Oh, she killing
Tori
me now.
Outlaw died a long time ago when they
She
tried
sure
to.
did. She sure did die a long time ago.
I'm
She
right
died
here.
when you got in the hands of Shelley Carter. She sure did. And I could give a damn about Tori being dead. Tori Outlaw did die when Tori Outlaw handed herself over to Shelley Carter. Mental illness, that's what we're looking at. Mental illness. I don't need you to tell me to get my daughter some help. You get her ass some help.
Oh, I learned that from my real one.
Tori needs to
Girl.
get her own self some help.
What happens? You will always be able to hear a real mom. Always.
Tori, you think that bother me? That don't bother me. What you doing with that white predator? That this doesn't bother me like that. What bothers me is you think you gonna get away with this shit. $50 definition character. Oh yeah. I can't wait to see her reaction in court. She's making it harder for herself. And I do believe it's bothering you, Tori. You scared. You putting on a show, but you scared. You worried.
Okay, is she talking?
Mm-hmm.
When
Yeah,
people started coming
she
back talking about, where's Tori? Oh, you can
yeah.
now?
Okay, I got you. Hold on.
Do
You
you
believe
think
that?
Oh my God.
It's okay, Miss Outlaw.
Well, I want to snatch this bitch up and body slam her. That's what I want to do. You're not a child no more. I want to snatch her up. I want to snatch you up and whoop your ass for real. You really deserve an ass whooping for real. You deserve one. You need one. It wouldn't help. It wouldn't help though. Be a waste of time. You gone. You too far gone.
I just want Tori. I know you watching. I just want you to respond to what we were saying. That's the only reason why you going live. Anything that we said, please prove us wrong. Because when you
Mhm.
do that, you're going to prove yourself wrong.
It's the pictures, great vibe, that's eating her up. Cause see, she done told so many lies. She told so many lies about her childhood. What's eating at her is that I released the pictures. I gave you permission to release her pictures. So she's trying to play it off. She's really nervous as hell inside. She's really bothered inside. But she got this support team that's supporting her crazy ass behavior.
Yeah, I know y'all watch it because she live on TikTok. They watch. Yeah, we know y'all watching on YouTube. It's okay, Shelly. It's all right. That's what the YouTube channel is for the world to watch. You're invited. I'm not gonna block y'all. Y'all care enough to block me. I'm not gonna block you. You welcome at any time. So you could play this music all you want. It don't phase us. We good. We good over here. We grown people. We grown.
Yeah.
My daughter's grown.
This is Amen. This is not part of being grown. This is not a grown person's behavior, a grown person's response. And Shelly is older than quite a few of us over here. Okay, so this is not adult response. This is not a normal response. She's ignorant. She's had these people supporting her behavior. This is behavior that I wasn't going to tolerate. I'm going to make sure your ass is banned from social media. So get a bang out of it while you can, because I'm going to make sure that these courts banned her. I was told I am entitled to that. I want you banned from social media.
Barbara, no, don't go there. Don't do it. Don't do it, Barbara. Crystal, I'm definitely going to do that, but Barbara, don't do it, because if you do, they're going to block you. Anybody that's going over there from here, they're blocking. They're blocking because we're showing their videos back to themselves. I'm not going on here and just talking out of my ass at all. Shelly, y'all mad because I'm playing videos of y'all. Come on, man. Yes, Christy. That's a yes. Thank you, Angela.
Great Vibe sure is. He's doing a wonderful job. He's doing an excellent job. He's doing a man's job. The whole team is doing a wonderful job. Thank you all. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
No, we appreciate you.
I won't be surprised she going like it. They need the money.
Yeah, I believe that too.
Cause listen, let me tell y'all something. This right here, Miss Outlaw, this shit don't faze me.
Yeah,
I understand what's going on, and I'm just, hey, I mean, what the deal is what do you have to say? Since you got to go live, like, ironically, the same time I'm live with you, since you got to go live, what do you have to say?
Yeah.
There's nothing we said we just pulled out of the crack of our ass. Nothing. I did freelance nothing. Now I did get a little animated about the boy, the 19-year-old boy, when she said that they were showering and he ran out of the shower because the soap was on, your daughter's foot. And then when she went to the bed to lay down, your daughter woke up with his mama face between her legs. So I got
visitors down below. Visitors down below.
Yeah. No, Meta, she don't have a rebuttal. She's not going to have a rebuttal. There's nothing for her to say. You going to respond to you? You're going to respond to you.
Yeah, okay.
You can't respond to me. Respond to you.
Exactly.
Not her praying. I can't.
Jessica, have they said anything? Have they given any content at all, or are they just listen to that loud music?
She's praying. She what she's trying to do is she's trying to redeem herself in a way. She knows that a lot of people call out her bullshit. Let's just be honest. So she's just throwing this charade right now. She's showing them the real her, but they thinking like, oh my God, feed the children. No. That's all they doing. This is their big one that they claimed they was gonna do earlier.
Yeah.
And it's not gonna work. She will not prevail. Like at the end of the day, she's just giving Mama Allah more footage to show she a damn fool.
Exactly. And that's what she don't realize.
Mm-hmm.
You giving me more to show.
And why Shelley want to be quiet and stuff, her time coming too. Why she want to sit there quiet? She know what she doing.
She gonna blame it all on Tory. Shelly Carter gonna blame it all on Tory, because you know it's sad to see somebody this old, Shelly Carter, this old. Okay, so that lets the courts know, you know, the judge know better than we do. You know, that lets the courts know what I've been dealing with. This Shelly Carter had my ignorant ass daughter lie on me. They took my kids away from me. And that's what she's not realizing either. You in a whole lot of hot water. They took my daughters from me because of this lie. So Tori is nervous like hell right now. So this is why she's acting so ignorant. Shelly Carter sitting over there on the side because see, when the judge come at Shelly Carter, well, you know, I was just trying to be there for Tori. She gonna blame it all on Tori. She's the predator that she is.
Yep.
She's the predator that she is, and what she's doing is expected of her. And just like my daughter, she hasn't matured at all. Tori has not matured at all. She is still the same fucking headache. Excuse my language, I'm sorry. She is still the same headache. This is still the same behavior. It just got worse with time. And with her aging, that's the only thing that I could see that Tori did. She just aged. Look how ignorant she is. Her 22-year-old twin sisters do not even have that behavior. My 38-year-old daughter, I've never seen what's supposed to be a 31-year-old woman behave like that. I've never seen that before. I've seen 31-year-old women, but this is not, my daughter is not a woman. She don't know what that is about. She's still trying to find herself. She's still trying to figure out where she belongs, like a high school out of control kid. You know, she's still trying to fit in, and she's fitting into things that are not good for her. She has the behavior of the rugs and the alcohol and just ignorance, just straight up blunt ignorance. I would love to snatch her ass up and tear her up, but it's not worth it. I'm gonna let the legal laws deal with her. This is why when the judge closed the case, when he had me back my 3 girls, this is why I left her ass out there. Because I'm like, I'm not dealing with that shit no more. Want to wild out like that and then want me to support it because she's trying to mimic these kids from school that she see out of control and disrespectful, and she wanted me to support it. You know, I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't doing it then, and I'm not going to do it now. But you grown now. The law said you're an adult. They're going to deal with you totally different. It's not going to be like when you went to the juvenile court system, Tori.
This is crazy work. This is crazy.
Hey, I'll be right back, GV.
Are you good?
Grapevines, I'm telling you all, it's the pictures. It's the pictures. Because, see, that hurt her lies. Grapevines, when you post them pictures, that hurt. When I told you to go for it, that hurt. That hurt her lies. To normal minded people.
She only doing it because she know we watching.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what all this behavior for, because she knows she has an audience. That's her thing. You know, that's what the doctor told me. She loves to manipulate a negative situation. She loves the attention.
Y'all saying there's
That's
no
what.
audio. Didn't mean to cut you off, Miss Outlaw. If she's
Oh,
playing
that's okay.
music, I can get, because we are streaming on YouTube also. That would get my material copyright. We don't want that to happen. All right, so that's why I'm gonna show y'all something. That's why I got that muted.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sad. 31. When I see her, it just takes me back to when the judge told me. He said this case is closed on her 18th birthday. I felt so good. When they had me my 3 daughters back, I was done with Tori. I was like, I could care less what's going on with her. That's why I never wanted to watch the videos, because this is what I knew I would see.
But Miss Outlaw, you know what? I can give you credit, right? Just looking at this in real time, because what you have been seeing is just past videos. But just
Yeah,
look at this in real time, right here.
right. Yeah.
That it meaning that what we're doing is working.
Oh, yeah. And she far away from being happy. Tori's not happy. She's not happy at all. She's not happy. She's not healthy. She's not happy. She just got a lot of people supporting her craziness. A lot of people that are just as fucked up as she is.
Oh, they sitting still. They
Hmm.
sitting still. Okay, I thought they was moving. They sitting still. Gotcha. Shell over there trying to figure out what move to make now.
Mm-hmm. She nervous too. But you know they gotta play it off. They gotta make it look like it doesn't bother them at all. This is a game, and it's sad because again, Shelly Carter is older. I'm 54, so I know this bitch is like 60. I'm not sure of her exact age, but I know she older than me. And I think it's sad to see somebody this old with this type of behavior.
Hold on, what's she saying? Hold on, what's she saying? Let me cut it off.
She talking about they don't need gifts right now because people was trying to send them gifts.
No, they scared to take any money now.
Yeah, so she said somebody she was gonna turn it off and back on because I guess the gift gallery up. When she don't know, all she gotta do is just turn it off.
I don't believe Tori has no high school diploma. I do not believe she graduated from high school. Look at her. She's done nothing for herself. This is all she's been doing is on social media telling these lies so she could get people's money. And now that it has come out, she worried now. I can see it all on her. It's the pictures that Grapevine released for me today. She's bothered. She's bothered because that affects her lives.
Jessica, is it still loading on your end?
I think she. How can I put it? Yeah, I think it's gone because we're not about to send her no gifts anyway. Oh yeah, she stepped away to turn off gifts. Girl, you could have. All right. Yeah, somebody said it will restart soon. They were inadvertently on. She's not taking any money.
So do you see what I see? The screen. Okay.
See, yeah, it's yeah. Oh, she just ended it. So she'll probably be back because she claims she got to cut it back on.
No, she won't. No, she won't.
I think that was her excuse to get off. Boom. Oh, that was funny.
She got to go get an update of whoever's in here watching for her.
But look, she's still live on Telegram. Dummy.
You can't make this up, y'all. You can't make this up. if Great Vibes was so wrong, y'all, you boy, come on, man. Come on. Come on.
Great Vibes, it's not you, it's me on here, and I'm telling you, it's the pictures that got her riled up.
Got
I'm
her
telling you, look
riled
how
up.
long she been telling this lie. So I just showed you all baby pictures of her, and she's worried now. Tori knows that I'm getting ready to come for her. It's nothing she's bothered that you posted pictures for me. That's what she's bothered by. Okay, but it don't have nothing to do with you. She's bothered that she needed you to be as ignorant as her team is. That's what she was expecting. Okay. I hope don't nobody let my mom and so she's pissed right now. She's bothered. So her only way to cope with that is to be ignorant like she's being right now.
Y'all say she losing viewers. Yes, y'all said she knew I was watching. She jumped off, and that's why she's live in Telegram. That's fine. That's fine. We invited her to come over here. We invited her to come over here.
But she's not even in the Telegram.
She do. She knows, Lisa. She knows that it's getting ready to come to an end. Thank you. She knows that.
You said they're back on? Back on where? Just drop it in the comments.
Oh yeah, they back on.
Which one?
Let me see. Oh, ow, my ear.
Sorry, my bad.
No, not you. I was on. No, they ain't back on. They on Telegram, but they just don't worship music. But it's.
So they not on they not on TikTok. They just on Telegram.
Yeah, but it's Wonder Woman. All she do is just play worship music. That's all she do. So they probably ain't gonna get back on. I think that was just her excuse to get off live, cause I guess she think they did their big one.
Or you think God cool with what you doing, girl? The Lord gonna show you something when I get my court date.
Oh yeah.
Lord gonna show you something, honey. So all that you doing, playing the worship music, talking about let's pray, girl, please.
They said she's
God sees straight through that.
She's back on TikTok now. Hold on, let me see. Let me try to do something. Hold on. Let me see. Okay.
Oh yeah, she back.
And it's just music.
Yeah, just to listen to music.
Why would I join a predator's page? They've been threatening bodily harm since January. Why would I do that?
Hold on, what she just say?
Threatening to do bodily harm or something.
Hold on.
Rage bait.
Hold on.
She got so apparently.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Did she say I would not join a pedo's page?
Oh yeah, they talking about you bad.
Cut it
yes,
up.
we don't need great vibes here. Oh, I got you.
And spreading lies and hate, chaos and confusion, evil things. Why would I do that?
She worried.
Why would you do that?
You did it. She worried.
They block anybody who has questions because they don't sincerely want the truth. They're trying to get you paid for chaos and confusion.
Your truth on social media.
Why would I join that?
Did she call me a pedo?
She did.
The live.
However you want to deal with her, that's
okay. Gotcha. I appreciate it. Tomorrow's live.
Go
Hold
join
on.
Miracles Live. Everybody that's watching this, please go to Miracles page. God, Sex, and Love. It's on YouTube, GSL. You can look at our own platforms and see the truth for free.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I'm finna mute your mic real quick. So you're saying that we are blocking people that's asking questions? No. Let me get this straight. My moderators are blocking individuals that come in here being disrespectful. We will warn you once, but if my moderators block you, meaning that they are throwing temper tantrums inside the chat, disrespectful. When I ask questions, they get mad. How about you tell your followers that I had your followers, your people up on my panel? So when I question them about your journey, they couldn't even answer it, and they drop up out of the damn box. So how the fuck I'm blocking anybody? They're not asking questions. They're making accusations. I don't want to ask questions. Let's go. Queen Duval. Yes, I allow them in the box.
Huh?
Now I'm speaking, I'm responding on YouTube. You're right, I do allow them in the box. You're right.
Now she's singing, y'all. Her and Shayla singing. I can't.
That's not who I am.
You worried. You worried, Tori? It's not gonna stop anything, honey, because we going to court. You can sit here and play the music and be on social media, but I guarantee motherfucking to you, it's not stopping me from getting you in front of a judge. It will not stop nothing I'm getting ready to do. Nothing.
And GV, you got you a case too, because they call. I'm screenshotting everything. You got you.
Yes, please go after her ass. Go after her.
Then she accused one of us. Then one of her followers accused us of hacking her. Girl, I don't even know how to hack my own page.
She think this is okay.
No, I appreciate it. No, I know. I appreciate the compliment. If I'm a pedo, I appreciate it. I mean, appreciate it. Just keep singing, young lady. Keep singing. First, I was a terrible excuse for a man. Now I'm a pedo. Okay.
And what is she? What are you, Tori? Huh? What are you at 31?
She said,
"What the hell do you think you are? You a saint?"
She called me a stalker.
Oh yeah, she called you a stalker. She said you evil.
Thank you.
That's what she want to say to Shelly.
Thank you.
Those are the things that you say to Shelly.
You're a hacker.
Thank you.
That's Shelly. All of that. That's what she's calling you, Great Vibes. That's how she really want to talk to Shelly.
I appreciate it. Tell her.
Yes, it is. That's exactly what she want to do. She really want to take off on Shelly.
I never known that. Nobody never called me a stalker. That's a new one. So let's see what because people been waiting to get into.
She been listening to us because she's showing her ears when she ain't showing. She ain't got like AirPods in her ear. She watching.
That's good.
Oh my goodness.
Bothered.
Good night, everyone.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get everybody up here. Hold on. Okay. Let's start with hold on 1 second, Jessica. Let's start with Patricia. How you doing, Patricia?
Hiya, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine. Everybody else mute up. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hi, Miss Outlaw. I want to ask you, why can't they go in? The cops go in. They know where she lives. Why don't they just bust down the door, take them both out in handcuffs, and that's it?
Can't do that. It don't work like that. Because number one is, I got you, Miss Outlaw. First of all, what PC would they have? What judge would grant the officers to go in there and bust the door down like that? For what reason?
She's had her since she's 15.
Okay, so,
this lady.
Now watch this right here. Watch this. So when it comes for the statute of limitations, right? The judge dropped the case when she turned 18.
Oh, okay, I
So
see.
there's nothing.
Yeah, she's of age.
Yeah, so there's nothing they can do like that to that magnitude,
Uh,
unless if she's in direct
okay.
physical harm of Shelly, which we can prove that. It won't be no reason for them to do that.
Yeah.
So remember, we always have to
That's a shame.
we have to default back to what the law says, not what our feelings say.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
And the statutes of limitation runs out too.
Yeah, 5 to
No,
7
ain't
years.
nothing ran out.
Well, when cause she started back
No.
over. She started back over.
Ain't nothing ran out. This is all current.
Yeah, she
Oh,
started back
okay.
over.
Okay.
All right.
I got you.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Patricia. Stacking Coin 7.
Thank
How you
you.
doing? I'm finna unmute. Stacking Coins. Can you unmute your mic? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Tia Marie, how you doing? I'm finna unmute your mic. Tia, look at your phone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for coming, Tia. Angela, how you doing?
Hi, how are you guys doing?
We doing just fine.
I
What do you
want to
have?
thank you. Yeah, I want to thank you so much for letting me up. And I've been following you for a while, and I want to really, really thank you and appreciate you for shedding a light on this whole situation. And Miss Outlaw, I was waiting for decades to see who you were because you are a strong black woman. To
Yes, I
put up
am.
with
Thank
this
you.
level of BS, I don't know what I would have did. I would have been in jail for sure.
I can't.
You
I work
understand
too
me?
hard. I have a life.
I know,
I have
I
a life.
know. And
I want you to finish, but let me just say this too. I have a life. I own a home. I work my ass off. It was hard to get here. I have daughters here that love me and need me. I have me. Tori is not worth me losing my house, my freedom, my cars, being away from my daughters that love me and need me. It ain't no way I'm gonna give it up. I'm strong. You right, and I know it, and I thank you for recognizing it. It's on. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I just thought I'd say that it's on
yeah,
with
no,
my
you
daughter.
good, you good. So I had posted, I made a video with you and with her, and that video went viral last year, and it was not
Hold up,
never
y'all.
speaking
Somebody in
about
front of
good
my house.
about her.
Hold on. I got somebody in front of my house. Who is that? Who is that? Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yes, I had made a video last year outlining her BS, and I talked about you, great stuff about you, because I always respected you. And people went crazy on me over this video because they saying that I shouldn't speak up, and I don't know what she went through. And I know this girl was lying right through her teeth. You understand me? Because I could see it all through her. She's a lying little child. And I'm gonna tell you something, Miss Outlaw. You're gonna get your karma. You already is. And the way how she caused those your other daughters to leave, she gonna pay for that. And she's already paying for all of that. Right? I don't want to be up here long. I want you to keep your head up, keep pushing. You're gonna be okay.
Oh, most definitely. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Thank
you're
you.
welcome. You're welcome. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Angela. Thank you. You keep pushing
You're
it.
welcome. You're
You keep
welcome.
spreading the message, okay? All right. Thank y'all so much.
Anytime.
Thank you. Angela, where are you from?
I am originally I live here in Florida, but I'm originally from Guyana.
I can hear it. I can hear it. I
Yeah.
can hear
And
it.
if you check my page out, I got some fire in me too. I don't play that.
I know that y'all a little spicy over there.
Very.
Well, thank you so much for coming, okay?
You're welcome. You could drop me back down so somebody else can utilize.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow. All right. Wow, I'm a stalker. I love it. That's the verbiage and the different types of pronouns. Once again that tells me, Tori, that we told. Listen, we knew you was paying attention. We knew you was watching, right? And you responded in real time because we streaming on 2 different platforms. So y'all watching, and more likely y'all watching on YouTube because you live on TikTok, right? So that's why y'all got multiple accounts, because you literally sat here and on that live and said we don't have a TikTok account, but you live on TikTok. You just said you don't have a TikTok account, but you live on TikTok.
She said TikTok on her hair. Wait a minute.
She said, she
Oh my
said,
god.
I don't have a TikTok account, but you live on TikTok. You can't make this shit up. Y'all did y'all hear that? Oh, you said she talking again. Let's hear it.
I was put into foster care for a little bit, but I can't really talk that much on here because Real Me can't do much on my account. But impersonators can go and do whatever they want because the accounts are commodities. I just turned the gifts off on here. I did not know those were on here. But all accounts have a commodity, and they use the people as a commodity. So since January, actually since December, there have been a few people threatening bodily harm, cyber stalking me, my mother, anybody that has any dealings with me, and children. Innocent children. Yes, you heard me. Children. And those are the people who are like, well, I don't get it. I know you won't. I know you won't. And that's really sad, actually. It's very sad because a lot of these people that are buying into the web of lies and the chaos and the confusion that they can't see what's right in front of them, they're part of the problem. I would hate to. This is what they do in the light. What do you think they're doing to children behind closed doors? This used to be my song as a child. I was that concrete angel. Y'all remember this one? How many ways does somebody need to tell you? She went to school with.
So we are now doing stuff with children behind closed doors. No, y'all, she's correct. She's correct. So when I go in my kids' room, I close the door and I read them a bedtime story. Now that little one be doodling all over the damn place. Shit be on the walls, on the fucking So it be So when I have to beat their ass, I beat their ass behind closed doors. So she's right. She's right. She's right.
And I could tell she was watching because she was calling out. She just had them tag that Allie Carter account and another account, calling them out, talking about why y'all went on the other platforms. I did not tell y'all to do that, girl.
It's all right. No, it's all right. It's fine. I mean, because she still haven't said nothing yet. Because right now, what she's doing character assassination and reputation destruction. That's what she's doing. Now, don't do that. Anything that you said, how you going to respond to it, Tori? Because I know Shelly's over there in the passenger seat watching. She's listening to me speak. So, Shelly, since you're watching me, ask LaRonda's daughter.
Yep.
What did I say that was wrong? Respond to that.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn this off.
Twin children that you don't hear from anymore. I don't even know if they exist. I hope they're alive because nobody's heard from them. Through the wind.
I know she ain't talking about children. Yeah, see, I'm trying not to go in and say some her feelings. Because now she coming for her sister. Like, girl. I think, Shella watching you.
Yeah, I know.
And she responded. Yeah, that's what they doing.
There's so many of them out there, okay? It wasn't just me.
Come over here, Al. Listen, Tori, how about you and Shirley come over here?
Mm-hmm.
I know y'all hear that. Come over here.
Yeah.
Because y'all still ain't saying shit yet. Come over here and let's have a conversation.
Who else brings a receipt like Allie?
This is, y'all, I'm listen. No disrespect, but I'm having fun.
Woo!
What are y'all talking about in the group chat?
know. He told me he don't see your account. I'm just asking like where, because I don't see it.
Cause y'all are messaging y'all ass off in this group chat. Let me see his account. Kobo, what happened, sir?
I have a TikTok account.
Hold
Impersonators and people that are selling our truth and getting people to bite into it over clickbait.
What?
Money from people under chaos and confusion. It doesn't take much to see through it. If you look back, there's a lot of people, not just a few, that have been threatening bodily harm since January, this year in January, non-stop. Once I said, here, kitty, kitty. It was
You
like,
the
you're
one
gonna
should
count
be
out.
concerned about your kitty,
Like that.
kitty, Tori.
I ain't like that at all. So everybody came out the woodwork and started attacking myself, my mom. They showed their true colors. They told you who they are. They're evil. Shows you who they are. When I said, here, kitty, kitty. Let me say it again. Here, kitty, kitty. They didn't like that. They didn't like that at all. Seriously, it was like trying to throw a cucumber at a cat. They didn't like that. They did not. It was like trying to put the red pointer laser on a wall. They just... And then they were like, hurt him. Everybody hurt him. Hurt him real fast. Hurt him now. And then now they're trying to spread lies and evil. And the people who believe it are on the side of the pedos. The people who understand and can see right through the truth and can see the evil for themselves and back up and see how many people have been... They can't even pick a side or pick a story. I don't know how many names we done been called. I don't know how many ways we done been spun and said all kind of things about everything. I mean, we've been called everything. Everything. But we never said their names. That's the funny part. Because we never said La Crotch Goblin. We never said La Secretion. We
Yeah,
never
so
said the
you
12
worried.
Waffle. We never
You
said their
worried,
names.
huh?
Ever. Because I never looked back because I never wanted to. They said it. They said it. Lawada Satan, Lasange, Law, Law.
Yeah.
I never said it. I never said it. Did y'all ever hear me say it? No. I redacted everything. They said it.
Oh yeah.
I never called out love secretion. I never called out La Diablo. I never did.
Who the hell? You know what?
I never said that name. They said it. They told you.
Bag the phone up some.
People always show themselves. So, I don't agree with this artist, Babyface and Stevie Wonder. You can see, right? I never said I don't.
Girl, I know she did say that.
Agree with them. But have you ever heard this song? I know so many people have heard this song.
What did we say that was so wrong? Probably pause it. I ain't gonna because right now she ain't talking about nothing right now. Elena, how you doing? Welcome to the live. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win, and I got a doo-doo in 2 minutes. How you doing, Elena?
You crazy.
What you got?
How y'all doing tonight?
What you got that they couldn't hire you at Hooters?
Oh, it was too big. You can imagine that.
I'm done.
I was blown away. I'm like, are you kidding me? I was very sad. I felt shot down from Hooters.
Y'all, she's talking about the video game Hooters. Y'all get your mind out of the gutter. Elena, what you got?
Heck yeah. Anyway, it's good to be on the panel. I'm never up here. I never have time to be. But I just want to bless the panel. Number one, y'all putting the word out there and debunking her. It's working. That's all that matters. You hear my voice shake because I'm passionate about it and I get upset. And Mama Outlaw had me in tears the other night. And I'm not a mom, but I am a victim. So what she does gets me on another level. So yeah, I'm just real grateful for y'all. That's really all I want to say.
Thank you.
You're welcome. great vibes. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't know.
Oh no.
Y'all okay? I'm multitasking right now. Elena, you just hold on. Everybody else get up here. Okay. Cha-ching, how you doing? Cha-ching.
Ping.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Mute your mic. It's hard when you first figure it out. I never did it till today.
Okay, so okay, Cha-ching, look at your phone. Look at your, okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're gone.
Yeah, gum, Jessica.
I see you couldn't find my account. I don't know what was going on. Tamara, how you doing?
Jessica, you need to unblock me.
Was you the carving dude? Boy, you finna have me go. Okay, I got you.
Tamara, how you doing? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, I give my life tomorrow.
I mean, look at my profile picture on that.
Oh, I didn't mean to add. I'm sorry.
You didn't know your ass was up here.
I didn't.
You've been sitting up here for 27 minutes.
No.
We heard everything in the background.
There was nothing in the background.
You was boo-booing. You was on the toilet, wasn't it?
No, I'm laying in my bed.
You shitting in your bed?
Are you crazy?
Damn. Times has changed.
I'm here now.
Times has changed. Well, I remember there was a bunch of time where people used to go to the bathroom to doo-doo. But now you going to, hey, whatever floats your boat, man.
I will put my camera on. I'm in bed.
Listen, sometimes people go to sleep on the toilet. I get it.
I fall asleep in lives.
Damn, and you didn't know you was up here.
I really didn't, I swear.
It's all right. Well, listen, thank you so much for supporting the platform. Thank you.
Thank you for having me up. I'm going to drop down, or if you want to drop me so it doesn't mess up.
I got you.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, moderators, can y'all take over for us? Jessica, she's still going.
Yeah, she's singing Stevie Wonder. Now she targeted Stevie Wonder talking about he can see. He not blind.
Oh, Jesus.
So that's,
I got into there, Jessica, because they didn't recognize me either.
Ooh, good job.
Yeah, all she doing is just singing her little heart out.
I swear you were right, though, Jess, with the earbuds, for sure. She had them in because you could tell by, even though we couldn't tell what she was saying, but she was responding to Mama Outlaw. You can tell by the way she was, doing her dancing and stuff. Ooh, she wouldn't, I wish she could just expose her ear. Maybe she will if she hears this. Because, what's in your ear, little girl?
Yeah, she's worried. She is really bothered right now because she knows it's over for her.
Yeah, and I mean, come on. Go get better, and you got your whole fucking life ahead of you. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Grow up.
She may not, though. She's continuing to dig this hole for herself. What she need to be doing is Googling what's standing against you right now with these legal laws, with these. I'm getting ready to take my daughter to court.
Right, and I know.
And she doesn't realize. Yeah, she's not realizing that the courts don't see you as a child. They're going to see you as a mentally ill 31-year-old supposed to be woman.
Right.
She's not realizing that. But she's doing that, but digging a hole for herself. The more she sit there and post with all this out of control, weird ass behavior as a 31-year-old, they're not gonna look at you with the out of control, weird behavior as a teenager. They're gonna look at you as a 31-year-old supposed to be.
Put her on the 5th floor, and then get Shelly away from her, and
I
then
just heard
some.
something. Didn't mean to cut y'all off, sweethearts. What she just said about TikTok, Jessica?
She talking about she talking about TikTok is hacking everybody, and she's not here for monetary gain. TikTok is using her name for money.
Well, a lot of people are using her. How many? I typed in her name,
Listen,
and there was
y'all,
a million.
I got a question. Who brought this information to social media?
She did.
Come on, Ray Vice. Come on now.
She did.
Come on now. You the one started this, Tori. Now you want to blame it on everybody else what you done. That's what she's not realizing. You brought this shit to social media.
So you're obsessed with me because my name brings views.
Now she want to blame it on everybody else, something that she did.
But on the other side, the men that dress in costumes, the very tiny little men.
Yeah, she talking about
Men that dress like your friend Shelly there.
yeah, she talking about her name. Her name.
Exactly.
Her name bringing views.
I won't play that one. but I think about it. It's the top.
Shelly is getting ready to be separated in a minute.
Yeah, that's what needs to happen.
They better enjoy their little times together.
Yeah, they're gonna be separated.
Jessica, I'm gonna have to send you something that I was thinking. I can't say it on here, and then you can send it to Miss Outlaw or whatever.
And the people that
Have you noticed she haven't said anything about what I said was not true?
are predators as well. They're showing you who they are. So if you
She just gonna keep. She just keep talking on her ass.
they all the same.
Circles.
All the same pattern. All of it.
But them views ain't go up yet.
She literally acted.
No, why is that saying the same?
And honestly, think about it. What do they really want? Besides to hurt someone, that tells you who they really are, right? It's not just the top. Not just the top.
Now she talking about men body parts. Girl, please, girl.
I pray that one day.
She's trying to convince herself in her mind. She's trying to convince herself. Okay, Tori is nervous now.
Yeah.
She don't know what to do now. Shelly's sitting over there like not knowing. Shelly Carter don't know me. She don't know me, but they do know. But I can't honestly say this. They both know I'm getting ready to come after them. They know that.
You know, she sound like me when mom used to try to confront me about lying, and I used to make up a bunch of stories where I been. That's what she said. Like, my mom be like, "Where you been?" I'm like, man, my mom been playing. That's what she sound like, trying to redeem herself.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's doing. Amen.
Yeah, Shelly is.
Yes,
quiet.
I agree.
Very quiet.
But
But if we say Shelly's quiet, stop. Hey, Tiff.
Hey, y'all.
I finally came home.
Look at me getting to be up here with all these good-looking ladies.
Y'all, they say that she's off the live. She's
We
off.
got two handsome men, so we
She's still
good.
on my end.
But I do plan on doing things a little bit different in this time.
Oh, you want to do things different?
She doing the interview tonight.
I'm
That
gonna
part
check.
2, I think.
I'll be back.
Hang out
I
with
gotta
me
go.
tomorrow.
I gotta go sleuth.
But I'm gonna stay here for
Hold on, y'all.
maybe.
She said 21 to 30 minutes. She gonna go be doing part 2 of that interview. Oh, cause she said it's people trying to unalive them. Girl, please.
We don't care.
Oh, I guess I just show you. She trying to be clear now.
That laugh.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, you do what you need to do. Knock yourself out. You're showing your true colors.
The sound of my daughter get on my fucking nerves. It really does. She disgusts me. She really does.
Oh, I can imagine.
I would be lying if I was, if I said she didn't. She disgusts me at this point. She really. I've been disgusted. I honestly have.
We might cut the cameras to tell people everything.
Oh, please.
You would think you would have told everything. You've been doing it for over a decade now.
It just sounds like it's so scripted to me. Like everything she says is just like fake.
Yeah.
Are ready to stand with us as a security.
Yeah,
What more do you have to tell except for keep repeating yourself? You keep telling the same twisted ass lies. You've been doing it for over a
And
decade.
that circle only goes down the drain.
There's no point. If you want to hit me, you better make
And
sure
Shelly's gonna be right there with her.
those years.
Everything's full circle though. Like you can't tell lies like that and then expect it not to come back and bite you in the ass. That's not how this game of life
Oh, and
works.
so beautifully done too.
Yeah, hold on, y'all. Let me listen to what she's saying because I'm doing this for.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, my fault.
Listen to this song.
So she telling people that she gonna need them eventually to stand with her. And
Okay.
so basically she's trying to find somewhere to go. Because I see some people talking about come to Florida,
Yeah.
come if I could afford it, I'd be there. Where you need me so ready, come on, come to Virginia.
Listen,
You're
y'all.
going to my so they're
to
going somewhere. They're going
They
somewhere.
know that they have a target on their back.
Y'all listen
Yeah,
up.
they finna run.
Everybody listen up. Everybody listen up. Everybody,
All right, I'm finna
Leah,
turn it down
mute
for
that
you.
up. Mute that up. Because obviously she's not talking about anything. Um, I want to say this. If you go on my YT channel, every video that I have of her, if you read in the description, it clearly states that this page do not condone any type of violence, harm, or any of that towards anyone. Each one of my lives that you see, we have never pushed any type of violence towards this young lady or Shelly. I want to make
No.
sure. I want to make sure I say that again. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
No.
If you go back to
No,
any of
I've
my
never seen it.
no, you're not
Nothing
going.
but positive.
It's not there. So she just showed me something. It's amazing how you see what we have done, and you painted your own narrative. But if you notice, if you look at the videos, it's you speaking, not me. I just add some comedy to it. That's all I'm doing. I'm using your words against you. So how you call me, boy, listen, I gotta be nice. Because at the end of the day, this is still someone's daughter. This is still your daughter. This is still James Simpson's daughter. And I have to respect it as a father.
Great vibes. You go ahead and speak as you see fit. I'm giving you the green light to speak as you see fit. My daughter is disrespecting you. You have the right to speak to her how you see fit. She want to be grown, then she needs to handle her own. So don't mind me at all. To hell with James Simpson, okay? Because I called her daddy and told him, you need to be standing with me on this shit right here. He didn't want nothing to do with it. So to hell with her father, James Simpson. I'm here as her mother, Great Vibes.
Yes,
She's
ma'am.
been disrespecting you. So be it. You feel free to speak to her however you see fit, and I ain't gonna take it no way whatsoever.
Yes, ma'am. All right, you mother.
No way.
Okay, listen.
No
All
way,
right,
Great
so,
Vibes.
so,
Discretion
it
is
just,
advised.
it
Please,
just,
because I
and Miss Outlaw, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. But
This bitch on here acting stupid too.
I still have to default to my father's, the way he trained me. Okay, I still have to default to that.
No, I mean, I don't see you being less of a man, Great Vibes, at all. Even though how her disrespecting you or whatever you may have to say to her, I do not see you. Or I can even ask all your people here, do y'all see Great Vibes being disrespectful at all to my daughter? I've never seen it.
No, and we always, if someone's being mean or out of character, we've checked them because that's not what we're about.
Exactly.
We want her to be
So
well.
I just don't want you to be hesitant because I'm here, Great Vibes, because I see what she's doing. I'm aware of what she's done and what she continues to do, and it's not okay.
It's not. Yes, y'all. Miss Outlaw has spoken. However, I'm going to say this: if she try to push that, right, to try to take any legal matters, actions, or with that, all my stuff is posted. Everything I said about this young woman is
Sure.
posted. It's on my page. It's on TikTok, and it's also on YouTube. I don't have to create fake accounts with fake names to post content and say, "Hey, that's not me." But the channel is being monetized at Real Alley Carter. But that's the last account you should be worried about. The stuff that I have on you already against this is your material that you put out. I didn't bring this stuff to social media. Allie, you did. Tori Outlaw, you brought this stuff here. So you brought your business to social media, but you want us to shut the fuck up about it. You brought your social media, I mean your
Exactly.
personal shit to social media, but you didn't want nobody to challenge the information that you were doing. See, if you know, I'm eating, y'all. Over 98% of your followers are women. You hear what I'm saying? So you got people responding from their emotions following you. But now that you got men on here challenging your bullshit, you got a problem. Now we're pedos.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Wow.
You can call me what you want.
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter. It don't mind me none at all. You're asking if I'm speaking to Allie? Yes, yeah, Diane, I am. Because she's live right now while Shelly is watching my YouTube channel live, and they went on there straight disrespecting me. But that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. You mad because the evidence that we are bringing forward, and y'all sit here and scam people for years, and you mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. Somebody's calling. I'm not the guy that's going to sit here and agree with everything you're saying. Listen, if you just sit back and listen to your videos, that's why when you be talking, you would say, wait a minute, that sound ass backwards. That don't make no sense. You would say this yourself to yourself. But we can't say nothing. We don't supposed to say nothing. Well, listen, Tori, you got the wrong guy. If I was you, keep my name out your fucking mouth. Find any video on TikTok, YouTube. If you want to do a review about it, that's fine. Be my guest. I don't care. But I knew not once. I never did slander your name. But if you want to slander my name, you have no idea what my background is. Young lady, watch yourself.
Get somewhere.
Shirley talking about you.
If people put they've been on here acting crazy because of the picture. Because of the picture.
How obsessed people are over me, over my.
Oh, now so yeah, she got forever thinking somebody want her. Obsessed.
Don't even want us. They just want to take her out, and they want to hurt me, and it's really obvious because they're telling you. Because after they keep saying, I'm gonna track her down, and then what? You want to force a grown woman to go back somewhere that she left from at 15 years old and never.
Girl, you is not coming back in my house, honey. You will never get your raggedy ass back in my house, honey. You will never. I'm telling you once again, Tori, I know you fucking listening. I swear for Jesus, I don't want you. I don't want your raggedy ass back in my house. You won't get your lying, fucked up ass back in my house. You will never come back in my house again. I am taking you to court for the slander and the harassment and the defamation. That's what I'm doing with you. Now, whatever happened to you after that, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. But I promise you, I don't want you. I don't want you back in my house. I don't want you around me. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to see you. I don't give a fuck about you like that, Tori. I'm done, bitch. I'm done. We going to court. And I'm going to sue your ass for slandering me on this social media. You lied on me. You lied on your sisters. Now you got your silly ass on here with all that dancing and acting ignorant and shit. But I don't want you. I would never trust you around my life, in my home, around your sisters ever again. You grown, bitch. You on your own. You ain't never got me ever again within your lifetime.
That part.
Let me hear what she's saying.
Fucked up. You got me fucked up.
Because when these people were cyber stalking and harassing and threatening bodily harm since January.
Yeah, whatever.
They went all over the place, including they were threatening innocent children. Look back. Take a look back. If they really wanted to...
He's talking about us.
Information, if they really wanted to help, how come...
I'm trying to see what yours is, because last time I checked out wrong.
Pennies from you? How come they're raking your wallet for what? Chaos and confusion? Do you hurt children? So the type of platform that you're sitting on, you're agreeing with them hurting children. So do you hurt children? You're agreeing with them harassing and stalking children. So do you harass and stalk children? Because if you do, then it shows what type of company you keep, right?
You're not a child anymore. You're not a child. You have nothing to do with children. You have nothing to do with children, you're not a child.
And people are
She thinks she's still a
kid.
kid.
It's funny how
I believe she's still a kid.
Where's the children around her?
Running because they don't want to be around. Don't need to.
At all.
The only children that's around her is in her mind.
Yeah, she thinks she's still a child.
From like the Diddy case to
Oh, here we go. Oh, hell.
I was 15 years old when
None of that has nothing to do with her.
I'm 31 years old. At first, they
Move on. Move on.
then they switched it to I want my child back. Then they switched to I hate her. Girl, just her.
Bitch, I don't want you back, bitch. I'm done with you. Raggedy ass.
Want to do. But it's not just me that they're doing this to. By the watch commander. Yeah, there's somebody that sits at the top.
What
She
does
thinks
that
she's
mean?
Because she's sick
You
in
need
her
to tap
mind.
the screen so they can take that money from you.
Whatever. All the things she's been doing, now she want to claim somebody else been doing it.
Ain't nobody asking nobody for no money, unlike them.
Yes.
Exactly.
We're fighting for the truth.
We got our own money
Yes,
over
Keith.
here, Allie.
Kemel, she been on. I'm sorry, y'all telling my daughter she just got off work. She been on here, Kemel. She been on here acting crazy because Great Eyes posted those pictures, and I've been on here speaking on her ass, letting her know I'm taking her and Shelly to court. So she been on here, I mean, dancing, acting. You know how she do all that crazy acting,
Oh, she's trying to cry
laughing,
now.
and
She's trying to cry now. I see the.
Mhm.
Oh, so apparently Shirley is saying that she can't say what she want to say on TikTok, so they gonna say what they want to say to y'all on YouTube tonight.
I am not Sweetie Behind.
Yeah, go ahead and say
It
whatever
ain't gonna
you
be
want
about
to say.
nothing. They ain't about their
Neither
life.
is this woman. Neither of us are Sweetie Behind Idol.
Cause I bet they see you right now. They gonna shake in their boots.
There will be
Yes. Oh yeah.
Trying to act like a white person.
And she thinks she white. You see all this damn hair?
That part is disturbing.
African American.
How many packs of hair is that on your head, Tori? I'm wondering how many packs of hair. Sweet Jesus. You not white, Tori. You black. You black. You need to take that mop up off your head.
We're not carrying anything in this.
She didn't.
Don't get me started on your ass, cause you grown now, honey. And I don't have no problem and not gonna hesitate at all to say what I need to say to the judge. Cause I got every right to be angry with you, bitch. You've been on this social media for years disrespecting me.
If you hit me, please make sure you know.
You can do all that laughing and shaking that mop on your head all you want.
So you just please don't.
Talking about somebody a pedo. You sitting right next to it. You've been with it since 13. You've been dealing with that chick since 6th, 7th grade.
Something new coming out soon. Yes, it is. A to Z Part 2 is coming out.
Yeah, something is new coming up. Your ass might be in a mental ward when I'm done with you.
Live yet.
Shit.
Live podcast.
Be calm down.
But yes, location dates. And they
Calm down.
gave me about 30 to 40 seats to invite whoever I would like to invite.
There's somebody wanted me. Girl, I don't want you back in my house. You can't do nothing for me. You can't pay a bill. You can't come in my house peaceful, respectful. It ain't nothing that you can do for me, Tori. Nothing. You didn't help me buy my house. You didn't help me buy my cars. You don't help me keep nothing kept. Never have and never will.
We passed FA.
I'm talking.
I don't know about you.
Person.
Right past the time to fuck around. And now we just turn that corner and find the hell out. So that's what FAFO means. We hit that.
Y'all gonna find out in court.
So
You definitely find out. Y'all gonna F around and find out in court.
That's kind of how I feel about
I think if somebody
she been on here disrespecting Great Eyes,
Oh, yeah.
talking about money.
Yeah.
Everything her and Shelly been doing. She trying to turn it on Great Eyes and everybody else. Okay, everything that she been doing because she know her ass is in some hot water now. She know. And then the pictures that I told Rayvon to release, that hurt her lives.
Oh yeah,
That hurt it
that hit
bad.
Merv.
There's no way to explain it.
She can't explain none of this shit that she done. All she can do is sit her ass on here. Keep going on all these interviews, girl, because the judge gonna fucking subpoena all that shit.
Yeah, because now she's talking about other people.
She's gonna be banned from social media for life when they
Oh
get
yeah,
done.
she done for.
At the least,
That's what I'm going after. I want her banned. Her and
Kelly
Shelly.
needs to step up and
They
say
will be
something.
banned for the rest of their life.
Tori's doing all the talking.
Podcast that I was invited to.
She don't even realize how much trouble she in, and now you gonna dig a deeper hole. So once that court date is handed to me, that's it. It's in the hands of the courts now. The judge gonna see everything before I get to court. Judge just gonna ask me questions from what I've given, okay? Because you the one slandered me on this social media, honey. There's no history of me on social media until I found out about
on the desk, and then there was a file. Now there's not a file. There's tens of thousands of videos, but we don't know who's holding the camera. There's tens of thousands of videos, but we don't know who the buyers were, the predators were. There's a lot of that going on. People need to see. I don't know how she told everybody that if it's being flipped under the rug,
She hopping on the Epstein thing.
flipped under the rug for us since we were babies, and before us, then I don't.
Look how what she did to Young Jock and how he responded to her. That celebrity Young Jock, when I heard him defend himself against Tory, that blew my mind. I said, this is a celebrity. He said she got my wife all upset. He said, I had to tell my wife I'm willing to take a lie detector test. He said, I don't know no Tory outlaw. I ain't never slept with no Tory or no Allie. He said, I don't know who the hell no Allie is. He said, and then she got my wife upset, questioning me. That blew my mind. I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe that. Young Jock, you guys can pull that up. He had defended himself against my daughter.
And he said he got.
He said that. He said, I got deals going on. He said, she not finna hurt me like that.
I think the others are going to start
Yeah,
coming
because you
out
know
too.
his wife is an attorney.
Like,
And
you know,
he already got
Candy and all that. That's all.
Yeah,
gonna-
she don't.
All right, y'all,
Yeah,
let me
she
say this.
got-
Let me say this. I got to do a mind moment. I thought one of my moderators going to do a mind moment, but y'all have never done a mind moment in the last 2 weeks. But it's all right, I got it.
I
No,
was
it's
thinking
all
in
right.
the
No,
comments.
it's all right. I got it. So, damn, I got a shit. Listen, for everybody that's coming in, let me let y'all understand what's going on. Today, we was doing part 2 of exposing Shelly and Tori, that y'all know is Allie Carter. Her mother blessed me with some pictures on today to share on the live today to help debunk her stories. And now Tori, that y'all know is Allie Carter, she decided to go live, and she's live right now. Shelly is watching my YouTube and responding to Allie, telling Allie what's going on, what we're saying in real time right now. So that's what you hear. Allie, Tori Outlaw, we told her, hey, you could come over here on the panel. I would drop everybody on this panel. No disrespect, Miss Outlaw. I would drop everybody. Just come over here and defend yourself. Because she's telling everybody now, while she's live, that I'm a pedo, I'm a stalker, and I'm trying to unalive some kids. Right? Because I'm going against her narrative. Okay. All that shit I don't care about. But this the deal. Not once she said anything that I've said that was wrong about what she said. It's hard to come back on something if I'm playing the videos of you talking, not me. And now you mad. So y'all, that's what's going on right now. All right? You said making her mom look bad. Listen, let me tell y'all, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Now, once she responded to anything that I said that was wrong. That's what I'm waiting for. Respond to what I said. Stop all this character assassination and reputation destruction. Start with what I said that was wrong. Shelly, because you watch it on my YouTube. Y'all are fucking cowards. I invited y'all to come over here, but you want to start your own live.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's a coward. Where's her live?
Very much so.
She's over on.
Looks pretty still to me.
Jessica, bring it up.
Oh.
Yeah, now they talking about the car being stationary, but they so dumb. Y'all showing y'all that.
Do you see this?
Be funny if somebody serve them papers right there, see how they gonna look then. Dummies.
Whoa. Perception.
Wait, where's she at? No, let's see if I feel like she ain't close to me.
I say people can't even keep
I don't know
their
if you can
story.
see them, Mom. They like there's some bricks, but I don't know exactly where they at. But
Wow.
look at her dumb self.
The car is sitting still. Or else this wouldn't be okay.
Yeah, stupid.
Running all over the car, right? It's kind of like who's behind the camera of those tens of thousands of videos. You think that video just popped on and they just had it on her desk, on Bonnie's desk?
Oh shit.
Y'all want to worship with us one more time?
Do they have cicadas?
No, that's the feedback from Jessica's phone.
No hands.
Liz, Bondi is Pam Bondi is a attorney, so that's what they mention a lot.
Fucking retarded. I mean, seriously, how much painful can you get, and how much painful do you need to see before you realize who's playing with you?
Yeah, you playing with yourself.
I'm trying to listen because I'm a clip.
I'm
I'm a clip.
fucking retarded. What you call your behavior?
Listen to me.
I'm a clip
If
this.
the obsession is not to help the message that I carry, then what's the obsession for? Because it sounds like it's for murder. Just to me.
Did she just say that?
Yeah, she said that your live.
You sure did.
Yeah, she said that your live is pretty much telling people to come unalive them, that you're threatening her, and then she brought up.
Yeah.
I have to tell you later what she brought up. Yeah. She's pretty much saying that your live is bringing death to her soon.
Videos, pictures,
That you got
all
hitman
that.
coming after her.
Well, thank you for those of you
Trying to create content.
Yeah,
who
whatever.
come and sit in the live audience. I would be honored to see whoever. I would really be honored to see any of you and meet you and sit with you and not click out or signal lost or not be driving on a sitting still. Not be driving in park. We're driving in park. So,
It's funny.
if you have our main channel on Telegram, it is Ali and Shelly on the main channel. You'll know when you're there. You'll know when you're there. So. Obsessed. Just there's an obsession with me for some of these content creators, and you know, these content creators everybody for another woman. Obsessed. I mean, can't speak about anything else. Just obsessed with another woman. Doesn't that say something too? Probably doesn't, because that's probably the way they get down. That's probably the way the females get down too, which is gross at that.
She thinks she white. That's what she thinks.
Miss Allah, hold on. Y'all, hold on, y'all. I'm recording this, y'all. Hold on.
Okay. I love this song.
I just turned it down for your copyright. I'm sorry.
No, you okay? You did right. I got it. Miss Allah, I just want to make sure I'm clear. She's in Riverside, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all. That's all I need.
Yes. Can you hear me?
I got
Great
it.
vibes.
I got it. Can you
You
hear me
said
now?
she's a. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's all I need.
Okay.
Oh boy. Good God Almighty. I need a drink and I don't, man.
That's like me.
I'm
I
about to
don't
open
really.
a bottle as soon as I get inside. Right. Oh my
Three
God.
kids, that don't make no sense. She just disrespectful.
Doing good work there, girl.
They're scared.
Oh, understatement.
I am most definitely going to open me a bottle of wine. I need something a little bit stronger than that because this is.
You can have some of my Gatorade.
I'll take the Gatorade.
No, he didn't.
I'll second that.
Listen, Eli, let me tell you something. The minute she mentions about my channel is promoting Unaliving, I had to start recording. I had to.
Amen.
I had to.
Amen.
Hey,
I
GV,
don't
in
think her
fairness,
middle
she kept
finger,
saying influencers plural. She don't, I don't, Jessica, did she say GV specifically? She kept saying influencers were
she
doing
said
that, but I don't know that
influencers,
she,
but
So
then she
she
said
didn't say GV
influencers.
specifically.
Yeah, but I know
so what?
she's directly towards him and someone else we know.
Yes.
But
So
but it's some people in the comments saying that about Great Vibe.
listen, I got this.
Gotcha.
So I got this. So what you want to do, because it's the message that she said when it comes to influence
Yeah.
and content creators, right? So
What you doing now?
we know say my name. I know that
Yep.
she's talking about me in third person, so I had to capture that right there. It's almost like she talk about insurance all the time. I have my insurance now
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
because she said it, not me.
You're
Once
right.
again, you open up your mouth, okay? You act like I don't know the 2 U.S. Marshals out there in California.
Maybe forget you got connections, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
We can talk about your past.
She's flipping off the camera while she putting on lip gloss now.
She's trying to show, look, Mom, I'm taking care of me. Look, I'm eating. You said I wasn't eating earlier, and now I'm eating. And look, I did my hair because it looked like she put some oil in it or something. It looks less frizzy than per usual. And yeah, it was a smack. Like, I swear I could have punched through the screen too, Miss Outlaw.
She's trying to act like she's taking care of herself when she's not.
Exactly.
Look at her, just disgusting.
Yeah. Yes. Let me see your earpiece, little girl.
She ain't got no earpiece on. She on speaker. She already showed her ears. That's how I know she's listening.
But I know at work I hide it and I can hide it with my hair. And I just thought the way she was reacting, it was like, just like we're doing two things at once. So was she. She was
If you
listening to
took
what her
care of
mama
your
was saying.
hygiene, you wouldn't have to act like that on camera at the front. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
So y'all listen. I once again, the way I'm looking at things right now, I know Shelly is listening. I know that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's the fact that my heart is too big, y'all. It's too big because this still her. This is still her daughter.
Yeah.
So
Heartbreaking.
I understand where her mother is at. Like I said, because we talked offline. It's and this is just all of us. Even though her mother gave me the green light to go in, I'm not going to do it. That right there will go completely against my morals. I have a different way of responding. You see what I'm saying? So, because what they'll do is they'll take that, somebody will clip that. Oh, look at what GV is doing. I told y'all he's crazy. Look how he cussing this girl out. Look at what he's saying towards this young lady. Okay, well, how about you play the whole fucking clip? Right? So, mama have every right to go off on her daughter. This is her daughter. If you don't like her tone, see me. see me.
Or leave.
So mama got
You
it.
know, you all, if I may say this to you all, I haven't, it's a difference. It's a difference when I've been on here, Great Vibes, and spoke, and not seeing her in real time. It's a big difference. But to see my daughter and to hear her, it sets me off. It puts me in a totally different zone at that point. And to know what she's doing, to see the behavior that I used to deal with when she was in my house, and then and then to know that it is done nothing but worsen with time. And again, I'm gonna stand in court and just be me. I have to tell her this, the court of law. I mean no disrespect. If a cuss word slip out, please don't hold that against me, because the anger is off the chain. My daughter been on this social media on different platforms, done been interviewed by so many people on this social media, lying, saying some of the most twisted, disgusting, horrific shit about me, her sisters, her father, my household, just lying. None of this is true. None of it. She can't prove any of it. I had a day in court and the judge tossed it, threw it out, closed it. And she brought it to this social media with that damn Shelly Carter. And I'm telling you all, in my heart, I know exactly what it was today. It was my pictures. My pictures that I gave Great Vibes the green light to post. It was the pictures.
Yeah, it hit a nerve.
And as you can see, look at her behavior. I'm asking you all, what do you honestly think that this is a 31-year-old adult woman behavior? Is this normal? Do this look normal?
Mm-mm. No, she thinks this is content.
And she just mentioned something about talking about this YT woman did her hair that she can do black hair. Girl.
Oh, obviously she heard my comment. No, not mine, Mama.
State. And in that same weekend, 90s Nation News will be putting on another event as well. So
Yeah,
one
they
day
looking for
we'll be at
locations.
a live podcast, and then the
Quote
next day we'll
unquote.
be at our own event brought to you by 90s Nation News. And at that point, there will be a screen and whatnot. We will be given.
I could just see the judge saying MKR, 90 Nations News. What is all that about? I could just see him questioning her.
I don't know how many seats I have, but as of right now, for the live podcast, I know I have 30. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes if I get more seats. If you would like to be in this live audience, we would be honored to have you there.
Girl,
I'm sure you have to
please,
be
you want
a
to
paid
be
member.
somebody and feel important so bad.
I'm sure you have to be a subscriber.
They probably take up donations at the event.
Yeah.
And your DOJ is guilty. So many are guilty. So it's up to you. So thank you so much for seeing that. Thank you so much for seeing that. The video vetting process will open in the private chat room that we have on Telegram. I don't.
She got this
know
one girl talking
how
about she
quick
being
this is
hunted.
gonna
Why is you
go,
on TikTok
okay?
if you got
I
people
don't know how quick
surrounding
seats
you?
will fill
Girl.
up. So if you don't get a chance to get a ticket, thank you so much for trying. I know that the podcast that I'll be on will be live at the time that we're there.
So they supposed to be having an event where they are Mama Out Loud. That's what they're supposed to be having.
This is today?
I'm gonna keep
Oh.
you. I'll keep GV updated because they're gonna post it at Telegram, but it's gonna be at some point.
Hold on one second. Tori, why your viewers drop?
Oh, sorry, y'all.
Why your viewers? I know Shelly is listening. Yeah, that's right. Take it in. You hear me? Why your viewers drop?
I heard her laughing just now.
Yeah.
Today is Wednesday, July 29th.
Look. She
Look
got.
how glossy her eyeballs are. Go back. Look at them.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's
I
sad.
could tell she on some
That's
stuff. She
sad.
on some stuff.
Oops.
I
40.
know in my heart what she's on.
It's 29 in the next few months.
That's why she's gaining weight. If it's
Her
not
eyes are
something else.
glazed over. That's sad.
You gain weight by doing something.
And I do not have a
Gain
TikTok
weight.
account on here.
Hold on, I'm trying to hear.
Did you just catch that? It's coming up really soon. It's not this month. It's in a few. So thank you for
they just told on themselves too. They gonna be in Cali for a few months. Stupid.
to anybody who can come out and sit in that live audience.
Yeah,
I
Meta,
think she's
Meta, you
doing
see
it
it.
to
She's
troll.
bothered. Miss Outlaw, she's bothered bad. You can see it on her.
Yeah.
It's E-Meta.
Yeah.
And I have a gift for you. And thank you. It was an honor just to worship with you. Thank you so much. We call for worship.
Girl, please, you ain't nowhere near God. You better get up out of here, because you ain't nowhere near no God.
Enjoy the music.
But the Lord gonna deal with you.
Thank you.
I've seen it where they will respond to fake comments.
For real?
She does it a lot. Shut up.
You know, yeah, Kimberly, you're right. She's listening because she gets quiet. I know she's listening.
Sorry, I'm just cutting it down while she's playing music, y'all.
No, thank you.
Yada.
She knows she does that. Yeah.
All right, Jessica, do me a favor.
And she know that I'm on my
Talk to me.
You got 5 people that's want to get up here.
I can drop them.
No,
I'll let them up.
y'all okay. Listen, when y'all come up here, let's try not to. First of all, be respectful. If you direct any questions towards her, Miss Outlaw, she have the option to answer or not. That's her. Okay. Let's please be respectful. Okay. Tony, how you doing? Tony, how you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Listen, as a mother of grown children, I just want to say to Miss Outlaw, I can't imagine where you're at. Try to give her some grace if you can. And I know it's got to be hard, but there's clearly something not right. Like, clearly there's something wrong. So my heart just goes out to you, and I'll keep you in my prayers. And I don't know, I feel terrible because I know my sister's one of those people that bought into that hook, line, and sinker. I mean, like, just ate it up. And I actually sent her one of your lives, an invite to one of your lives a few days ago. And she watched the whole thing, and then she messaged me, and she was like, call me. And then she went through she was like making notes. And my sister's not an unintelligent person. She's like military intel. She's extremely intelligent. She's a 1-star general, not a dumb person. But yeah, it took the things that you pointed out for her to take a step back and be like, oh, damn. She's been given money and following the whole thing, and it's wild.
Thank you.
It's
Thank
wild.
you.
But I just want to say those two. I want to let you know that you're doing God's work. Keep it up, because I think that there are people like my sister who are not dumb people, not unintelligent people, but have a big heart and really believe in some of these, conspiracy theories, and they just get a grain of truth and ride it down the road. So
Tell her I said thank you so much, Tony. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really, really do. And I'm trying. It's hard to hold on to such evil. It's hard.
I know it is.
It's
I know
real difficult. But I appreciate you.
But I don't want you to ever feel like anybody's judging you and thinking that you did anything wrong, because if anybody spends 5 minutes watching this, it's evident that you're just coming from a place of hurt. And the first thing I said when you were like upset was like, God, that's just it. You can hear the hurt. You can hear them. You're like, I don't want you. You can hear the hurt. And my heart just breaks for you, because I can't imagine. But I'm sending love and prayers, and, hang in there, sis, if you can, and try to give her some grace.
I appreciate you, Tony. Thank you. God bless
You're welcome. You guys have a good night.
You too. It's the anger. It's like a nightmare that never left. That never left. Like what you say, a Michael Myers situation. Just keep coming back. And wow, man, how do you? I have nothing but anger and hatred for her right now. I don't like the sight of my daughter Tori. I don't even want to hear her voice. She makes me
She makes my stomach hurt. She makes my head hurt. She makes my blood pressure high. She just disgusts me. She really does. And she caused me to feel nothing for her. I have no love for her right now. I have nothing in my heart but anger, frustration, fed up, hurt. I'm tired. I'm tired of her.
I can't imagine what it's like to see her right now live for you. It hurts
Yeah,
my gut. And I'm not a mom, like I said, but I feel it. And her throat is blocked. It's a chakra thing. I feel it 100% right now. She is blocked in her throat. Damn. Whoa.
Female, come let them know that.
Miss
And
Outlaw,
Tori's
it
listening
says
to
so
us
much
too.
about you that you're still standing 10 toes down, even if you are angry, which you have every right to be. It just speaks multitudes to my soul that you are just still such a strong mother standing there waiting for your daughter to straighten up. I commend you.
So y'all
Thank you so
asking,
much.
y'all asking in the comments, y'all somebody snoring. Somebody asked in the comments, is are they listening? Yes, they are listening. That's why they're responding. That's why they're doing this video live. They are listening. Okay. Um, real quick, Tutu, how you doing?
I'm well, thank you. How are y'all?
I'm just fine. I got a doo doo.
Get it done.
Oh, thank you for those kind words. What you got?
So are we watching Allie live right now?
Yeah, she's live, responding to us.
Okay. I do have a question because she said after she left your house, Miss Outlaw, that she was at a foster home where it was a pediatrician and the wife was sexually abusing her.
Smexually, say smexually with an M.
Smoxually. Sorry about that. I'm new to the talk lingo. Was that true?
Miss Outlaw, I
When
got you.
Tori left my home,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
oh, I'm sorry.
No, no, well,
When Tori left,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Miss Outlaw. I'm sorry.
go ahead, Greg.
My,
Okay.
my mic is
When
muted.
when they were when Tori was completely out of my home, I my belief is that she's been with Shelly the whole time.
Okay.
I don't believe nothing that Tori has said on here outside of lying on me. Any and everything that she has said and claiming from other people, I don't believe it. She is a liar. She is a mentally ill liar. I don't believe if anybody did any kind of abuse to Tori, it came from Shelly and all of those people that she's been with. That would be my belief. But I do not believe that story that we heard earlier about her being in a foster home and how she described all that, which was just beyond disgusting. And my thing is, if that actually happened, why did you keep going back? You had to enjoy it, far as I'm concerned. I don't believe that she's been out eating in trash cans and all that. She's been with Shelly Carter the whole time, the entire time. And this story that they got that Tori was in the foster care, Tori was never, she never, when they placed her, they called me when she left. And they called me twice telling me that my daughter left placement. And I had literally got to the point after that, I didn't care anymore. I didn't care. But I don't believe that she's been in the hands of abuse outside of Shelly Carter. I believe it all came from Shelly Carter and all the people that surround Shelly Carter. If anything's been done to her, that's where I believe it came from. And then another thing that I honestly believe is that my daughter enjoyed every bit of whatever she could have possibly went through because she's had chances to leave. Now that bathroom situation of her in the bathroom, um, my heart just dropped. And it still does. I try not to even have the thought. The thought is just like embedded in my
my head. I tell my daughters over and over again, be careful what you put in your memory because it'll never leave. So seeing that video right there of how she got my daughter in that bathroom, that's the first thing I want the judge to see. I have printed it out on paper and then I have the videos, and that is the first thing to give the judge an idea of what's been going on for Shelly Carter and my daughter is her in that bathroom. So Shelly Carter has been, I believe Tori's telling everything that happened to her, it came from Shelly Carter.
Absolutely.
That's my belief as her mother.
Do you think they're involved?
Who is that?
Shelly and Tori. Do you think they're involved with one another's romance?
Yes, the social workers seen that. That's why they banned her.
Oh, okay.
That's why they banned her. She was trying to get custody of my daughter, and the courts had to tell her, "We're not taking Miss Outlaw's children, none of her children away from her. She has to go to court." The investigation hadn't even got started, and her and her mother wrote a letter to the judge on my first day at court, requesting to get custody of Tori. So Shelly Carter is a predator. She's been at the school. She used to roam the schools.
Yeah.
And the reason how I know that is because other kids told me that. Other kids told me that Shelly Carter was at the middle school and the high school.
That's weird.
Yeah. So, if you watch the, you know, that's why I try to play the videos so y'all can hear it. And then, like, if she say something, I will bring up evidence on the screen, right? Because I just don't talk, right? I show it to you all. I showed y'all the paperwork where Shelly was, she was told not to be around Tori anymore because of her inappropriate behavior with Tori at the age of 14, 15, something like that. 13. It was somewhere up
They
there.
told her at 15.
15, right? Her inappropriate behavior.
15. Yeah, when the case started, when we went to court, and it was still within the year of Tori being 15 years old. When the case first got started and social workers were coming out to my house, this was before and after they had given me my girls back. They told me that Shelly was banned from the case. The judge was refusing any of her letters. They even put her out of the courtroom. The courthouse. They told her she was not welcome back to the courthouse and that she was not to have any dealings with my daughter. And I have all that paperwork that I'm taking to the courts. I have all that paperwork just to show this judge where everything stemmed from and how it got here. In my opinion, of why it's here. This shouldn't have never continued. But Shelly Carter was banned from having any dealings with my daughter. And I've spoke to Shelly Peoples, a young lady that claimed to be her niece, over the phone. I have Shelly Carter's people telling me that Shelly was sending them to go pick up my daughter from the group home, from the foster care placement. She had been with my daughter my daughter has been with Shelly Carter the whole time.
She should have been fired whenever she was at that school fence. After you told me that made me really think, like, what was, like, did nobody say anything?
She was fired from Safe House. That's where I knew her place of employment. She got fired on the spot while I was there. When I went to pick Tori up out of there, the Riverside Police Department was there. Shelly Carter was fired because I was told then that she had an inappropriate relationship with my daughter. So they fired her from Safe House. She was terminated.
Yep, that's right.
So,
Tutu, when I tell you I gotta get to the next customer, I know it's so much that want to be asked, but most of these answers, more than likely, the question that you're going to ask, it's in the videos that I have posted on YouTube. Okay, because I gotta get around. That's not, I don't know, because we've been live now for, let me, where it be at? Because I got a doo doo. We've been live for almost 6 hours. Shanice, hi, Tutu, how you doing too? Shanice, how you doing? Somebody's snoring.
It's not me.
I know it's not you, Tutu. Shanice, it's probably Shanice.
I heard it too.
Shanice, five. Okay, okay, you probably the one that fell asleep. Gotcha. Queen Destiny, Lips, how
Yes,
you doing? How you
good. How are you? I
doing?
just
Just
wanted to
fine.
get on real quick and give Mrs. Outlaw an amazing message and just let you know that you got this, Mom. You know what you're going through is nothing pretty, but God is with you, girl. And you know what? He will see you through this. But I ask you to keep the faith and just remember your beautiful girls that you got to fight for no matter what. And the best thing you could do is pray over your child. She's going through something ugly, but you're going to be fine.
All right,
Thank
Queen.
you so much, but I want to say this real quick. I'm too angry to pray for her.
Yeah,
I've been
understandable.
that way for a very long time.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
understandable. Sometimes you ever pray so hard to where the prayer stopped and turn around, your prayer start back praying for you.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but you know what?
Yeah.
God is a forgiving God. And my thing is, even though we know she's doing wrong, I'm just saying in general, but you know what? You got to overcome the devil. You know what I'm saying? Because this is the devil playing in this big time.
Uh,
Yeah. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. Everything has to do with, and I really wish people would understand how energy works. If
I
you
agree
notice
with that as well. Yes.
when Tori is around, that's why I showed y'all the videos. I told y'all pay attention. When Shelly gets animated, Tori gets animated.
Mm-hmm.
The energy bounces off. Have you noticed when
It's
let's use a bully for an example. When a bully is by himself or herself, they won't say too much of anything. They are
Facts.
useless.
mm-mm.
But when they got a crowd of people around them, their energy bounces around, which give that person more
Mm-hmm.
power to do what they need to accomplish whatever they're trying to accomplish. So I don't think it has anything to do with a devil, quote unquote. It's more about who you allow around you to manipulate their who you who actions are you manipulating? Because a lot of this stuff that we do in life ain't got nothing to do with no devil. We allow this stuff happen to us. That's why
I
they say you are
agree.
the company you keep. Be careful who you
Facts.
let inside your
Amen.
home, and the list goes on, right?
Amen.
That's why, like inside my home,
Yes.
you taking your shoes off at the front door because you walking on all types
Yes.
of energies on the outside of the house, right?
Yes.
So that's why you won't hear me if I talk about the devil, and there's no disrespect to nobody's religion, right? But I just want people to
Right.
understand what you are saying, right? Because like even when people say,
Mm-hmm.
"Hey, I'm gonna pray for you," okay, what do that look like? Right? When we get off this line, when we get off this social media, we going on about our own business. Ain't nobody studying Miss Outlaw. Ain't nobody y'all ain't studying me. Y'all ain't get down on y'all hands and knees and say and make no, it doesn't happen like that. People say that just because it sounds good. What we're doing now as a team, and I'm talking about all of you all, this is moving a message.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, it's affecting her right now as we
Yeah.
speak. Y'all saw that
Oh
in
yeah.
real time.
Mm-hmm.
They came to my live stream and thought that they could run me off, and I just proved that they can't. So hey everybody, I had a great time.
I went on there
Uh,
and I didn't know what was going on, but it was fun.
I'm glad. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. But I just want to say I'm still here. Like Elton John said, I'm still standing.
So
Yeah, listen, y'all okay. I just want y'all to understand earlier in this live, well, earlier this morning when I did the first half of this live, um, I told y'all we are fighting a spiritual warfare, right? It's
Amen.
nothing physical here, right?
Mhm.
Everything, once again, it goes back to energy, spiritual energy. When you're dealing with individuals on that level, huh? It takes a little bit more than just praying because you don't know how to direct their energy.
You're
That's
right.
why that's why I'm here looking. My face is always on camera because I'm speaking to that entity. Now that entity is shaking as we speak. I'm not behind closed doors, Father God, in the name of Jesus. If you can, please. No, 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 no. This I'm talking about me. Great vibes don't move like that. If you notice when somebody's behind your back, if you want to confront somebody, what you going to do? Are you going to go in the prayer closet and confront them that way, or are you going to walk them to their face and say, "Hey, man, look here. I didn't appreciate what you did. I need you to understand. Look at me in my eye. That what you did to me was foul, man. So if you can, man, if your apology will do. If not, I'm just letting you know, man, brother, I forgive you for even doing that because you know not what you're doing."
Mhm.
You immediately let that person know you transferred that energy of good faith to that person, and guess what? That has done more good than harm versus you being somewhere behind a door or on the bed praying for somebody.
Mhm.
Now, let me take it a step further. How many times have we prayed for people and they still unalive themselves?
Mm.
Oh yeah.
So if we want to do something, let's do it. Let's not talk about it. Let's do it.
It's choices. It's
Just
the choices that you make.
that is right.
Yeah. Because
Right?
this is Tori's choice. It's not Shelly's. It's not all the people that are surrounding her. Tori is choosing to have this behavior. She's choosing to stay in the position that she's in right now. And it's sad that it's going to take legal laws to tell her that you're not allowed to do this. I think that's sad that it's going to take that. I think it's sad that all my parenting, I seen where when I worked hard on every one of my daughters as a woman and a mother, and to see it pay off this way, it makes me sick. She chose this. Tori chose this, and this is still her choice. She chose to get on here and all with all this behavior this evening. She chose that.
That's right. She pushed
So
that
now
energy.
she's going to have to choose to do the right thing. Yeah, she's going to have to choose to do the right thing for herself.
That's
And but I'm fed up. I'm fed up with my daughter. This is my only goal is to take Tori in front of a judge and Shelly Carter. And I want you to do all this laughing and what you want to call praise dancing and worshiping and all of this. You know what you just did here. I want you to do all that in the courts. You think all that shit is cute? None of that is cute at all. It's not going to help you. I think what really, no, I don't think I truly believe when Great Vibes, when my pictures hit social media today, that's what triggered her. And then I continue to be on here. That's what triggered her. Great vibes. It has nothing to do with you
Yes, ma'am.
or the way you have exposed her. It has everything to do with me exposing her, and you're allowing me to do that. But it doesn't have anything to do with you. She want to direct that towards me, and she honestly want to direct it towards herself and Shelly.
There you go.
So she don't know how to cope. Yeah, she don't know how to cope with how she's supposed to respond now. So Tori, I know you listening, but I'm me as your mother. I've been here longer than you. I'm the one gave you life. You didn't give me life. I gave you life. And I'm here to tell you as your mother, it's still not too late for you to just stop. Stop. Will it stop me from taking you to court? No. But what you need to do is just stop, because your behavior is doing nothing but getting you deeper and deeper into a situation, trouble that you don't want to be in. The way I'm getting ready to handle you, my daughter, I'm gonna help you understand that you got to follow somebody's rules. You got to follow the rules, the legal laws, or else. That's my point I'm about to make to you, Tori. And again, I'm gonna show you. I can show you better than I could tell you. So what you need to do is stop slandering people. Stop lying on folks, Tori. Because see, you gonna come up across the wrong one day that's not gonna give a care about catching a case. You're gonna come across the wrong person one day that's not gonna give a care about being adult or give a care about anything, and you're gonna end up getting yourself hurt. It's not a threat. I'm being real with you, with your mama. I'll do it in a court of law. You really need to stop. But until you do that, I'm on you. I am on you, Tori. And I told you it will be this month that you will get served to go to court. So you can take your ass on out of town or whatever. Point is, my case is still going to be heard with or without you there. You will be the one facing a failure to appear, failure to obey, not me.
And Mama has spoken. Mama, I really appreciate her for even just being here. Kimberly Calhoun, how you doing?
Hey, how are y'all this
I
evening?
really don't know where the fuck I got Calhoun from. Kimberly, can I ask you a
Hey.
question?
Yes, go ahead.
How long you been here watching me?
Couple hours. I've been doing laundry. I've been cycling laundry. I've been in and out. I've been following this young lady for quite a while. This is my actual first time actually requesting to be on anybody's live, so this is new.
Okay.
So I'm deeply troubled by the fact that this girl is obviously suffering from Stockholm syndrome. Obviously, your mom. You mentioned that she left home at 15 and she's been involved with this lady and she's now 31. So that's 15 years. She left home at 15. So half her life she's been involved and intertwined with this other person, obviously. And you've got you've got papers to prove that, because you've mentioned that several times about there was issues, state, blah, blah, blah. She don't know any different. And I think this is Stockholm syndrome. She was put in a position, and now she has turned whatever attention she was seeking at 15, and now it's turned into, even though I think she's being exploited, and I think she is, I think that she is absolutely, it's Stockholm syndrome. And, I don't know if you know what that means or not, but it's where somebody that's abused falls in love with the person that's abusing them.
That's right.
Right? And so being is now she's 30 years old, and this has been rocking on since she was at a very impressionable age, 14, 15 years old. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm getting emotional. Because I've been watching this little girl for a couple of years, for the last year solid, watching the comments, and I'm like, I've just been, what's going on with this young lady? Why would you make such, it makes sense now. So my thing is, hey, you've got court documents from the time, if she ran away from placement when she was 16, 17, up until she was 18, that shows her mental capacity, right? You can go to the courts now because that shows that, hey, there was a problem then. You can take everything that she's doing now and present that to the court. Every outrageous comment that she's made against celebrities, judge, look, this is outrageous. You can say, look, I'm not, she's over 18. This is what's happened. You're showing the courts time and time, what's been going on in a steady progression. This is Stockholm syndrome. You can 5150. You may not be able to have legal rights to her right now, but she may not see it right now that, what you're doing is the right thing, and you're angry right now, and you have every right to be angry. But I hear the love. And I'm standing with you, sister. I'm right here. I'm right here with you. I'm so emotional about this. You know what I'm saying? Because I see your hurt. I see her hurt. But I also see the exploitation and the manipulation. And it's so sad. But look into what I'm telling you. You've got a very documented case. And her making slanderous comments and calling people names and that sort of thing. And yeah, that, you have to be able to prove intent, and that sort of thing. And that's where the court of law things kind of plays into it. But you've got a strong case, and it's you're kind of at the breaking point now. And my love is just pouring out for you both. I mean, for you both. But I just want you to understand that she's been manipulated, and her little brain was formed at 14 and 15 years old, and now she loves that person. She don't know any different.
If I may mention, okay, so I guess since I wasn't abusing her, so how you gonna fall in love with an abuser?
Because when you're impressionable, money, love bombing. Oh, I love you. You're so pretty. Oh, here's $5. Here, go. Your mama won't give you $5 because your mama wants you to go work for it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Mama says, go work your butt. Go get a job. You be a stand-up young lady, and take care of yourself. Oh, here, baby, I'll give you this $5. That's manipulation. Okay.
Yes.
And at 13, 14, 15, up until you're in your 20s, that leaves a mark. And she's 31 years old, claiming she's a child. Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where do you think her growth growth as a person stopped? Look at the way she acts.
Yeah.
It stopped it when she was 14 or 15 years old, which, again, Stockholm Syndrome. Her developmental growth has stopped. And it's evident by the way she acts. She reflects off of the person that, you said that the girl gets mad, she gets mad. The girl's happy, she's happy. The girl's mad, she's mad. She has no development. It's clinically. You just got to get the right people in front of you. And at 31 years old, it's going to be hard. It's going to be really hard. But you love one's out, and you're a strong woman, and you can do this. I'll support you. I live in Mississippi. I'll be more than happy to help you any way that I possibly can, because I hear your love. I hear your anger, and you have every fucking right to be angry. Excuse my language. You have every right to be angry, because that's love. That's what love does. When your heart is hurt, you get mad. That's what happens when you love somebody that much. You get mad. That's what happens.
I agree with you.
You have all my great girl. I don't have the adequate words to be able to express to you how I feel for you. Be mad, sister. Stand in it, but let that anger drive you into whoop. But don't let it drive you into making a bad decision and being, retaliation out of anger is the worst. Retaliation out of love, that's a whole different beast.
You're correct, and this is why I'm allowing it to flow. I've been to the courts. It's all in motion at this time, and I'm just trying to have some self-control. Today was like seeing her. I haven't seen Tori. I've seen her on videos, but to seeing her today, oh man,
that's your love, Mama. That's your love, and DM me. Anybody on this platform, DM me. I'll talk to you, because sometimes I need somebody to talk to. But I hear it. But this is a classic case of Stockholm Syndrome. Look it up.
Right, I agree.
It's manipulation. It's exploitation. The other young lady she's benefiting from this young lady, and trust and believe. As soon as Allie, her name, her alias, whatever, trust and believe. When this dies down, Shelly's gonna see you later. Bye. She's not gonna have any support, and then what? She's gonna crash and burn like you ain't never seen anybody crash and burn. Right now, she's got a dog in the fight because she's financially gaining something, or emotionally. I won't say financially because I can't prove that. But she's obviously emotionally getting something out of it from your daughter. That's exploitation.
Yeah, you're right.
Not for nothing. I don't know anything. I'm just a mom with 2 grown kids sitting on the internet watching this play out, and I love you, sister.
I appreciate you. I love you too, and I promise you, I'm coming back here to show you the outcome, the ending of it.
DM me. I'm here. I'm here. I just followed you. I'm nobody. I'm a nobody person, but I'll talk with you, Mama. I will.
Well, you said a lot of somebody stuff.
I love everybody. That's just me. Yeah.
That's the way it should be.
Well, I want everyone here. My daughter has been on this social media all this time. Like I said, when I walk up to these courts on my court date, I'm recording until the courts tell me that I can't. And I'm coming back here and I'm posting it. If I'm able to do it, I'm posting the outcome, the ending of this.
Whoever
I really am, because you can't do me like this, slander me like this. Again, not to speak long so others can speak, but this been going on too long. And when I've had neighbors and people approaching me that don't even know me, but reaching out to me with love and concern in the grocery store, when I'm sitting up in a doctor's appointment and couldn't stop crying, no, you've done too. This is too much stress that you call, and it's not just on me. I got daughters here that are suffering from Tory. Here it is again, 15 years later. We going through it all over again. So no, this is going back to court.
God sends his angels, Miss Outlaw, and after this is all over, we're still gonna be here for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, what I was just trying to say is, the other live we were in, somebody was saying that they live near you and they can help with that or other, and take that support from the trustworthy people. And when you go into that courtroom and you can't bring your camera, that person will be outside there, be holding the camera for you, and you know who you are in here. So take that, okay, Miss Outlaw. You take that help.
Absolutely.
Yes, I will.
Little misunderstanding with your mic on, and we hear everything that's going on in the background. How you doing? Little misunderstanding. Well, damn. Well, I guess I misunderstood.
What?
Yeah. Well, damn. Okay. All right.
I tell you, you got another caller, and that's comic.
My bad.
Or
Queen Black, how you doing? Queen Black, how you doing? I can't stand when people don't have like profile pictures. Queen Black, how you doing? Man, you know when people come up here without a profile picture, I really don't like that type of energy in my boxes. You know, if when you come up here, when you request to come up, have a profile picture. Okay.
They're probably bots.
God damn it, that should be getting on my nerves. But listen, sorry for being misunderstood. Understood, y'all. I said, hey, how you doing? But I just comment if we can get. Hold on, I'm just coming in. Can we get a recap when it's appropriate? God damn. Go to my YouTube. Researcher. Go find me on YouTube. Great Vibes on 10. Because when we end this shortly, it's going to be on YouTube. But you just can't start today. It's a part one, and this is this is part two. But I'm gonna tell you this: part one is going to have you rolling. I made it very comical, right? You know, so Tori can see her behavior. That's why I make y'all laugh and I throw some jokes in there, because yes, it's tough. It's tough to see, you know, somebody else's child do this.
Grapevine, may I interrupt you for one quick hot second? Can you do me a favor?
Only if we can do. Go ahead.
Can you show those pictures?
Yeah.
Wow. Can you show my pictures once again to everyone that may have not seen them?
Yes. First of all, I heard Camille in the background talking about wow. Camille, Camille. No, I heard you. No, come on, get on this phone. I heard you. Come on. No, come
Look,
on, young lady. Come here.
she's sitting over here sipping her tea.
Come here. Damn
I'm sipping my Tati.
the hell with that tea. Camille. Camille.
Why you had to bring them up?
Camille. No, I heard Camille.
Yes.
First of all right, I was trying to be. I didn't call you oatmeal. I'm respecting you today. Okay, that's one. But let me ask you a question while you sipping your tea. Can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Let me.
Yes.
First of all, let me bring your picture up. So everybody can know who I'm talking to.
Mhm.
Let's see.
And that's the current picture. That's her today.
Camille.
Oh, that was a really pretty picture. Yes, in the yellow. I remember.
Yeah, so y'all, this is who I'm talking to right now. All right, let me move this over, and we're gonna make this a little bit bigger. Oh God. Yeah. Okay. All right, y'all. This is Camille. All right. This is who's in the background laughing at me. So what did when
Camille, you're so pretty.
Thank
y'all
you.
Camille? She enjoys, even though y'all see the waterfalls in the background. The only reason why she enjoy going to she like the nature like that, scenery, but it got to be waterfalls. She have a loose bladder. Camille y'all depend. Let me tell y'all something.
Out of nowhere.
Listen, y'all. If y'all go in any dollar store and go on the side with the tampons, but if you look to the left of that, you're going to see all depends. Camille know the specials. She know the sizes, and she the only person I know that was shit at the park while walking. She was shit in her sleep with sleeping, and would get on here and say how much she miss her sister Tori, and say she wrong while shitting. So my question to you, Camille, when you do it at night, do it come out the sides? Like, is it? Y'all know how kids when they boo boo be coming out the sides and like, and then like, oh, if you had have you ever seen a child with a sagging pimple while they walking? It's just dangling. Have you ever seen a
Put
sagging
your hand in
depend?
the back of it. It's all hard.
Have you ever seen a sagging depend? Like a sagging depend, that's on a whole nother level. That thing move. That thing will move mountains. This is why, Camille, how you doing? Welcome to the live.
Hi, how are you?
I'm just fine. I know what we've been doing is it's been heavy. Uh and once again I said this actually I said this to my moderators. I said you know, you and your mother, y'all are balanced. You know, you you man, you could tell just listening to you, your mother did a great job with raising you. You could tell your mother did a great job with raising the other five of you all, even though we know Keisha's out there doing her thing and Tori is doing her thing. At the end of the day, we can tell Mama did a great job with raising her daughters. So thank you so much for coming, gracing us with your presence. Thank you.
I appreciate it. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for my mom. So I'm just beyond grateful and blessed to have her. Just
Absolutely.
beyond.
Yeah, so how do you feel about Tori uh, being in the system at 3 months because somebody touched her down there?
Uh, uh, I really can't answer that because that never happened.
Oh, okay. That's all you got to say. Okay. So
That never happened.
if y'all didn't believe the mama, that's the sister at 3 months. Okay. So look at this, y'all. Look at this. What is it about outside that y'all like? Black people don't do heat that well. Why the hell y'all always outside? Y'all, boy, y'all.
And that was actually her fifth grade. She was at SeaWorld. That was her fifth grade uh field trip going into middle school. So
Oh,
she was at SeaWorld on that picture. On her fifth grade field trip.
that's that's
Yeah.
amazing. Having a good skin out,
Hmm.
boy. Dread lip. Okay, next. That's Camille. Look, look at that. Look at that sister. Look, y'all. Look at that love. Look at that.
And
Look
I
at
thought
that.
female was 15 on there. You said you was 12.
I was 11.
You was 11.
Camille, you
Are
was
you sure?
11 in this photo.
Yes, I was 11.
You was at Serrano. You wasn't at Serrano.
No.
Wow.
Yes, you were. You left.
No, y'all don't worry about it. We're gonna let them sort that out. We're gonna let them sort that out.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember now. She
Yeah.
was 11 on that picture. Okay,
Yeah.
Camille,
okay. You're right.
you was 11
Yeah.
years old.
Yes.
Young lady, you look like you was old enough to drive. The police walking up to you and ask you where your ID at, right? Where your license and insurance, and you 11. God, dog. All right. And who is it? Who is that you holding, Camille?
Tori.
Oh, she was with CPS, y'all. She was in the system. Okay. Next.
And how old was Tori on that picture?
4.
How old is she?
About 4.
She was in Head Start or kindergarten.
Head Start.
Head Start. So she was 4, Great Balls. I thought she was 5 on that picture. But she was in preschool. Yeah, because I'm looking
Was
at
that
where we
some
live.
preschool?
She was in preschool on this picture.
She said at 4 years old, she was standing in front of the judge in court. So y'all look, that's why y'all gotta use your brain. At this little girl was standing in front of the judge, and she was listening to the judge telling her mama the bad stuff that was happening to her at this age.
Okay.
Come on, you
And she
can't.
was able to go back.
Yeah, she went right because the judge said, you know what? Even though you lost this case, Miss Outlaw, go ahead and take her back home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That's what she said.
yeah, that's what she said. Smiling. Okay. Uh,
And that was Easter, Great Buys. That was Easter. Did you see the
Easter.
one that I sent you with our Easter basket?
uh, hold on. Let me see. Hold on, cause I know. Let me see. Hold on.
Miss Outlaw, you a hot mama, girl.
Y'all see the floors that's in the background? I laid those towels. I put them towels down. Just let you know. I do towel work. She wanted white grout. I
Oh,
said
I need
no.
you to
I said you need gray. I said you need the gray in your grouts, right? That's gonna go with your walls. She was trying to get white. I said no, you need the gray, right? If you believe me, you a fool. What's going on in that picture?
So I'm 5 months pregnant with Tori on this picture.
Shelly, you hear that?
Yeah, 5 months pregnant with Tori here. Just hit my 5th month with her.
Shelly.
She was moving around in my belly.
Mm-hmm. Shelly,
That's why my hand's sitting there around.
Shelly, you hear that? Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
But Shelly told people that she programmed Tori. There's a video with Shelly telling social media that she programmed Tori while she was inside of me.
Yeah, she sure did. That's why I played that video of her when she said that she have that newborn cry. That's how she programmed.
Yeah.
Yeah. She sure did.
She told social media that she programmed my daughter while she was inside me.
But she called me a pedo and a stalker. Okay, how you stalking pregnant women?
Exactly.
Okay,
Okay.
let's see. Uh-huh.
Tori at 14. 14 on that picture.
Now, 14, right? Now remember the year before this, she was with Snoop Dogg. First of all, Camille, how did your sister get into the hands of Snoop Dogg?
Never met her.
She said she was 13 when she met him.
Wow.
Did you let her?
Never met her.
Did you let her when you supposed to babysit her and you let her? She slipped out of the house, didn't it? Camille, I looked at you better than that. You gotta make sure you watch your sister, okay? Gotta do better. And we talked about this when this right here was Mountain View Middle School, the promotion, right? Not a graduation. I wish people stop saying that. Kids don't have graduations. Oh, look at my baby graduate from preschool. Oh, from kindergarten. It's a promotion. It's a promotion. You graduate when you get out of 12th grade. You graduate from college. From one journey to the next, not from one room to the next. No, it don't work like that.
Yeah, that was her promotion out of into high school. Yeah, from Mount View Middle School at the time where Shelly Carter got a hold of my daughter. And must I say it again, everyone? Tori was a straight A student until Shelly got a hold of my daughter. Grades started going down. I stayed on her. She ended up graduating. This is Tori at 2 years old.
That's beautiful.
1996.
Look at
That's
that.
Tori at 2 years old.
Now remember, in 1996, in 1998, y'all, she was standing behind Will Smith.
Lord have mercy.
Now, I want y'all to understand what's going on here. This picture was in 96. In 98, she was standing behind Will Smith on a red carpet at the VMA Awards. I want y'all to understand what's going on here. I don't know why y'all be saying this shit or where this shit come from. This is her at 2. 2 years later, she a grown-ass woman standing behind Will Smith. Boy, Miss Outlaw, your jeans, y'all grow fast.
No one ever heard of a doppelganger before. I swear, it kills me.
God.
And that's Tori. It's actually a family picture. I just did not want all my girls, on social media.
Yep, understand.
So that's Tori. I had just had my twin daughters. I gotta say that I had just had twin babies on this picture. They were in the hospital still. They were born preemies, and Tori was 7 years old on this picture.
Wow.
But she was. So look how abused she is. Look how uncared for and abused, and all the horrific ways she said she was abused.
Yeah. They do look like twins in that photo, don't it? I promise you. That's her daughter and that's her mother. Boy, y'all jeans. I thought my jeans were strong. When I was in school, when I first heard jeans, my second grade teacher asked me, she was like, "You got some strong jeans." I said, "Well, we got it from the flea market last week." I started looking at my jeans. I said, "Well, there is a little hole right here." And she was like, no, your sisters and your brothers. And I was like, what do you mean, Miss Bonner? Her name was Miss LaBonner. I said, Miss Bonner, what do you mean? She like, your genes, your genetics. Oh, okay. I thought you was talking about my pants that I had on. Right? Okay, I got it. Like, where'd she take this?
Okay, so I kind of just blocked out all my girls on here, but this is Tori. And this is when Shelly Carter got a hold of my daughter. She was roaming around my house. I do believe she was roaming around my house, but Tori is 14 14 here as well.
14. Now remember, once again, y'all heard the stories. I don't see no Russian deals or no container movements. She look like she's still on this in the United States to me. All right, and her mama. Anyway, boy, look.
And that was one of my favorite pictures of Tori. So Tori was not even a year old on here. She wasn't even walking on here. I think she was like 8, 9 months old on here.
Now y'all, she was in CPS custody now.
Hey y'all,
I don't even think she was that old. I don't think
drop
she
off
was.
the panel.
Oh, go ahead, Elena. Elena, thank you so
I've been
much
here,
for your
what,
support.
8 hours, 6 hours. I'm beat, but bless y'all tonight, and we did good today. We did good.
Yeah, today was powerful. Thank you so much, Elena. Thank you for
All
your
right, God
support.
bless. Drop me. I don't know how to do it.
I got you. I got you.
Bless you, Lena. Thank
good night,
you.
y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, y'all. We almost done. We about to wrap up shortly. I just needed to end it with this right here, y'all, because y'all single men something. Hey, stay out of her DMs.
We see why she ain't on social media.
Hey, I know.
Oh, wow.
I could tell Robert. Let me give some names around your age, Miss Outlaw. Robert, Gerald. Let me get Cleveland. Danny. Hold on. No, not that one. Thurman.
Cletus.
Edward.
No, y'all. Now listen, y'all got to. Let's see. Calvin. We need one more. Let's see. Somebody drop a name. No, not Mark. No, Herman. Yeah, there it is, Herman. Herman. There it is, Herman. We said Herman already. Reginald. Yup, Reginald. That's a good one. Reginald. Now Rodney. Rodney is like a Darnell. Yup, Darnell. Mm-hmm.
Otis. Like somebody said Otis. Oh my God. Otis.
Listen. He said Cleophas.
Oh my God. That is not my time. I wish a Otis or Cleophas would walk up to me, boy.
I love it. Sammy. Hey, stay out of Renard. Stay out of her DMs. All right. Let's see. Let me see what else I have. All right. So that's it that we have. So,
Della, that's what you call black beauty. If you want to know, heifer.
Yeah. Ghetto
But
therapist.
I
Go ahead,
told
Miss
that
Alma.
to say that here's my daughter talking about all this abuse. I'll never forget. The social workers and policemen when they come in my house and they see me, they didn't want to walk past the door and they looking for a scuffle because of what's been said, and they didn't want to even make a move because you can't prove a lie.
That's right.
You can't prove one. It's like they looking for. You would think all the stuff that Tori said went on in my house. When these people came to my house, you'd think they seen some, things tore up, and they seen nothing. Just nothing. Not even on me. Not on her. Not on my other girls. This is how I cared for myself and all of my daughters.
And you know what?
Not even looking on them.
You done a great job. But y'all listen here. Your boy Great Vibes. This right here was a very interesting day. I didn't expect to go this long. But if you missed out on the live, just please go over to the YT channel and check out the videos there. All the lives that we do here on TikTok is automatically uploaded to YouTube. Um, Ms. Outlaw, once again, thank you so much for coming up here. Y'all, we did not plan the live to go the way it did today. We did not, right? I was doing my part two, and I was gonna close it out. And guess what? Tori, that y'all know is Allie Carter, had to go live and do her response. And her response, the only thing she did was dig a deeper hole. She started making calling people out of their names. And that's what people do when they know they've been caught. And that's what she did today. All of it is recorded, right? I'm not gonna, bounce back as a content creator. I'm not gonna, because people are gonna take that. Oh, look at Great Vibes. Look at it. Oh, they going at it. Now here go the news headlines. Great Vibes clapping back with the infamous Allie Carter. The fuck? I don't want that shit. Right? Remember, we always rise above, right? Rise above the rest. So, moderators, thank y'all so much, so much for y'all help, for y'all taps, for y'all clicks, and for y'all likes. Tori, I want to thank you for listening to our lives and responding to the lives while you was live, while Shelly was watching us. That's why every time we say something, you pause, you do this right here. And then you cut the little worship music on. Because you don't have nothing to say. We didn't expose you. You exposed yourself. All right? If you just go back to the YouTube videos and watch them, ma'am, you expose yourself. Not Great Vibes. That's why I tell y'all, be careful on how you talk to people. Be careful on what you say. Because people will take your words and use it against you, whether it's good or bad. But don't be afraid of it. Please don't be afraid. If you say something and you proud of saying whatever you said, somebody say, hey, you said this. Yeah, I said that. Now, and what? What's next? What you gonna do about it? I said that. Don't have to give an explanation or none of this. I said it. But what the problem is when you saying, no, I didn't say that. You see what I'm saying? That's where the problem comes in. Because now you're telling me that one is you hiding something. Two, you lied. And now, anyway. So, but overall, I'm tired. All right. They get on me on YouTube. They say I need to hydrate. Great Vibes, you need to go hydrate. And I am. I'm sick of all of y'all. Every single one of y'all get on my nerves. I've been sitting in this same spot. If y'all know, boy, toilets is big. Hold on one second. Hold on. Y'all, hold on. I'm trying to end the show. Then your phone ain't even loading. If y'all come up here with Cricket Wireless and shit, up for okay, this is too much. Listen. Okay. You said thank you for letting us. No, listen. Like I said, if y'all want to hear everything, go to my YouTube channel. Everything is there. Camille, Miss Outlaw, thank y'all so much. I could say today was powerful today. You said what you had to say.
Yes.
Camille said what she had to say. We looked at some pictures. Great moment. And that's how I like these lives, right? You're going to have your ups. You're going to have your downs. Your ups. You don't always want to stay at a downward moment, right? Let's go back up, right? Because at the end of the day, when we get off this live, we got to go to sleep. We don't want to transfer this energy to where we got to lay down to. That's a recipe for disaster. Did y'all know y'all could determine your dreams? Did you know that? Okay, there'll be a different live. So Miss Outlaw, they said thank you so much. They love you, and everybody take y'all ass to sleep. Tiffany, thank you so much for being an awesome moderator and also doing what you're doing. Because I see y'all be in the comments busy. Y'all be busy.
We're gonna send you some depends too, just for a personal stash.
Thank you. Hey, you can email them. Matter of fact, text it to me.
A virtual order.
Yeah, text me the depends. If Tori can do the virtual waltz, we can do the virtual depends. I don't know how the fuck you walk on your phone. Uh, Jessica, use a huge stepping stone to this live today. Uh,
Oh, I appreciate it.
so thank you for
Thank you.
providing us that information with Tori.
Oh yeah.
While
You know, I'm like her. I got aliases too.
right, while she was going off on us, right?
Yeah.
She called me a pedo, but guess what, Tori? I appreciate it. I mean, that's a new
Now
one, but
she
I appreciate it.
she's sitting next to the pedo. That's who's had her, who she's been with all this time.
Oh
That's
yeah,
Always.
who
Mama
she
Outlaw. Guess what?
Yep.
She said she gonna have her army, and well, she indirectly said she not gonna have a bulletproof vest, and she gonna have her army there. So she might be at court, but we will see. I
Now
want to see what Angel show up for. Let's see how
I
many
doubt
she
it.
show.
I doubt it very seriously. I believe my daughter. She don't want to see me.
She don't. She don't.
Doubt it.
She don't. You could see. Honestly, you could see the fear in her eyes today.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That young lady was scared. Now she's trying to hop in front of what we're saying. You know, you trying to hop in front of what you're saying. That what make this so sweet. You're saying all this stuff, not great vibes, not the platform. You're saying this stuff.
Well, when you lie, it's pretty obvious when you lie. You have to think about what you're going to say in response to somebody when it's not natural.
Yeah.
You
And
can
tell
tell
some more
by the
lies.
way she was acting. She would listen, and then she would try to have to think about how she was going to respond, because she had to respond to A, what was being said, and B, how to make it correlate to the lie that she told. It's a spin.
She couldn't do it. She couldn't do it.
No, she couldn't do it.
So
I called that out straight away. I was like, no, 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 no. She's listening because she can't think faster than the lie, because it's not natural.
that's right. Love and
You
life.
just look at you just look at the way she was acting. I'm nobody. Not for nothing. I don't mean to
Well,
interrupt
it's
it.
not.
You're
No, listen.
somebody, Kimberly. Stop saying that.
No. I don't mean it like that. But you know what I'm saying.
No, I got
I'm
you what
just.
you're saying. I promise you, I got you what you're saying. Love and life. Thank you. You are the top gifter today. So thank you so much for your 1,600 coins. Meta, you are at number 2 with your almost 1,400. Cha-ching, thank you for your 1,000. Gun River Jen for your 400. Latanya 100. Jessica with 85. Cobalt, I'm calling you out, Cobalt. Thank you so much for your gifts. 60, Candace 63, Tiffany 59, and number 10, Laura. And for everybody else that has given to the platform, thank you all so much, okay? Because if I was to thank everybody, I'd be sitting down at 127. There's too many names to be reading off. But I want to thank everybody for gifting towards the platform.
Aw.
And yes, Tori, if you mad because they're gifting the platform, uh, it's okay. It's all right. You know, them diamonds, I can probably buy me a popsicle. So, if you mad I can do that, that's fine too. Because I'm a,
You mad
hey,
it's not yours,
yeah,
Tori?
hey, that's
It's not
fine.
coming to you, huh?
Yeah, that's fine.
I want to help her. I want to help her. I want to see her get beyond this narrative that
Me
she's.
too.
It's obvious that she is in a hell of a cycle, and it's
Absolutely.
sad. And mom, I'm here. If you want to just chat, BS, shoot the. Hey, I'm here. Any of y'all, hey, I'm here. We don't have to talk about this.
Y'all listen. So
Thank you.
Kimberly,
I'm standing with you, mama. I'm
i-
standing with you.
if you listen to Kimberly, she sound country as hell.
I am.
I
I am.
told y'all
I was born in California, y'all. I'm from Riverside, but I moved to Mississippi when I was 13
you can't
with
make this
my
shit
with
up.
my family.
You can't make this shit up.
I'm telling you, I'm a Southern California girl. I'm right from Riverside, and moved to Mississippi, and I'm almost 50. I'm 49 years old,
I told
and
y'all.
I'm country as the day is long, but that's okay.
Y'all, she right off either Interstate 55 or Interstate 20. It's one of those.
20, baby.
Okay then. All
20,
right. So yeah.
20,
Yeah. So
601.
see, I knew it. I knew it. So y'all, if she off Interstate 20, she deep down in the South.
You're
She
right.
she down there where when they stop at street lights, like outside of Pearl, Mississippi, they got
I'm
gators.
about 30 minutes from there. I'm about 30 minutes from there. I'm on that outline. I'm directly between. I'll tell you where I'm at.
Oh no 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 no
I'm
no no no
directly.
no 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 no. You ain't gotta
Well,
do that.
not directly where I'm at,
No, no,
but I'm outside.
you off
I'm
Interstate 20.
outside.
You off
I
Interstate 20.
am.
So
I am.
y'all, if you ever drove off Interstate 20, everything south of Interstate 20, let me tell you how bad it is. If your ass sitting at a street light, y'all, they got tumbleweeds.
We don't have tumbleweeds here,
Yeah,
y'all.
they they
We have.
if you go to you listen, when you go to the Walmart out there, when you go to the local Walmart, your ass don't even have to walk inside to get some to get some ground beef. Y'all got John selling full cows out in front of Walmart.
I'm
From
not
the
gonna say you
cows
lying.
Frying
all the
the
way.
best damn meat you ever ate too.
Telling y'all you can't make this shit up.
No. Look, we know. I'm not from there specifically, and I'm not from the county. But if you know anything about Mississippi, you know about some Smith County watermelons.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, listen.
If you don't know nothing about this state besides magnolias and our bulldogs and our rebels and our Southern Miss and everybody else, you know what I'm saying? But if you don't know nothing about our watermelon festival and how we spit our seeds, and I'm not from there, that's not where I live. But Smith County watermelons, look it up. It's a thing. Let's go.
Listen, y'all, the watermelons be so sweet to where the seeds are sweet. You hear what I'm saying? So I don't know what the, I
There's a
never
whole festival.
I
There's a
never
whole festival.
I
They
never
spit
heard of it.
watermelon seeds.
I never heard
No,
of
they
it.
do. They do. It's called the Watermelon Festival. It's down in my eyes. And one of the competitions every year, I swear to God, they watermelon they spit the seeds on. There's world records. Not even playing.
It's world records of seed spitting.
Watermelon seeds.
That should tell everybody how country it is.
Hey, we
Y'all,
don't have tumbleweed. We have pine cones, y'all. We don't
Wait,
play with no tumbleweeds. That
hold on.
sucks.
Hold on. No, let me do this right here. Cause you gotta see my damn face. Let me do this right
I'm
here.
so sorry.
You mean to tell me
Yeah.
y'all have a festival
Yes, sir.
of seed spitting from watermelon?
Yes, sir. Yeah, at the watermelon festival. Yes, sir. Every year.
Lick.
I can't make it up, y'all. I can't. It's in Smith County. I swear to God on everything that I believe is holy. I swear. It's the watermelon. I'm crying. I am crying. I swear to God, I got tears. So sorry.
Did you hear? Keep gonna play it again, Kramer. Play it one more time.
Y'all, I'm crying. I swear to God.
Okay. Oh my God.
Everybody down there in southern Mississippi, they couch is greased up. Greasy.
No, they got plastic over them. No,
Listen,
no,
their
they
grease
got the
went through
plastic. No,
that grease went through the plastic.
No, it's yellow.
Y'all know
No,
how
it's
they
yellow.
listen. You know how your ass country when you got those runners on your floor on your carpet, but when you flip the runner on the backside, it got them spikes. It got them damn
No, but I
spikes.
know what you're talking about.
I'm telling y'all, speed
It's
said.
Why you playing? Cause I have the plastic runner with the spikes.
It's a thing. I'm not even. I don't hate you for it. It's a real thing. I'm not.
Now,
It's real.
now I see why Camille sleep in the kitchen. Yeah, y'all fuck around and walk on that thing barefoot and see what happens. Fuck around and flip over
You'll
one of
get
them runners.
hit.
Yes, boy.
You'll get hit. You'll have something thrown at your head. You'll have it switch. Someone get the fly flap for real.
And
Do not even playing. You get
if
told.
you
Don't
don't
dare walk on my
no,
carpet.
you don't need all that. Y'all listen, Kimberly is so good to where if most people need if they got a fly in their house, they get a fly swatter and be Kimberly, coming back from that festival.
It's I swear to God. Look, there's crazy. Look, we look where I'm near.
So nasty.
We have look. I don't know if y'all know what a broiler is. Do you know what a broiler is?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
A chicken. You know,
Yeah.
we have the broiler festival. We have the broiler festival. We do because we used to be the chicken capital of the world. Yes, sir.
That's why y'all
So what
stay
you
so.
think is boiled chicken?
That's why they stay so damn unhealthy. Listen,
We exported more chicken to the whole world. We were the major exporter for a long time to everywhere. All of our dark meat, where do you think it went?
I bet
Out of
y'all
the country.
I bet y'all have competitions to see who got the best double wide trailers.
I live in a double wide trailer. What? Don't be hating on it. The double wide trailer, hell, they $100,000, and then you got to buy land too. Hell.
Double white.
I am trailer trash. I am. Oh my God. I am. Look, everybody hates on the South, y'all, but it's not that bad here. I swear to God. I do. I live in a double wide trailer. I swear to God. Look, but you know what? Everybody loves everybody down here. I swear to God, everybody does. It don't matter who you are, what you are, what color you are. It don't matter what you wear. It don't matter. Everybody's gonna say hello. Everybody's gonna say goodbye. How's your mom and them? The whole thing.
I
It
knew
is
it, Mama
wonderful.
Now.
How's your mom and them?
Yeah. Welcome to the welcome to the barbecue, Kimberly. Welcome to the barbecue.
And your aunties and your uncles.
Mama
Don't you
now.
come in here and say an aunt.
Mama
Because
now.
I don't have a bug. I'll tell you quick. I don't have a bug.
Doctor.
Shh.
No, tú borracho. Tú no diferente. Tú tona booty. Okay, tú mi booty. Okay.
Damn. She dropped. Damn. Did she tell Duty Booty? What the hell?
She did.
He did.
Damn.
I was finna say, ¿Cómo estás?
Damn. I was gonna have fun with that one.
Most people can spell down here. We can spell the cricket letters. I swear to God, we can.
You know, you ain't got y'all listen. I'm hearing Hattiesburg. Listen, I'm not too far from you. Okay, I'm up Interstate 55. I'm not too far from you.
Okay, then you probably north of me.
Yeah, I am north of you.
All right.
But I'm not that far from you.
All right. Well, we need to get together. We need to. Hey, when we get together and have a cookout?
Don't bring your double wides up here.
Okay.
Don't bring your double wides
Hey,
up here.
I won't bring my double wide. I gotta leave it on my land, son. I gotta leave it here. I gotta make sure it's all good. I'm good.
Y'all, she got black folks in her family. Tell you.
No, I don't. I really don't.
That's a lie.
I don't. I really don't.
That's a damn lie. You ain't fit to sit on this platform and lie.
No, I swear on my mama, and she's not even alive anymore.
On my mama. On my mama. On my
On my
hood.
mama.
I told y'all, listen. They don't play
I
nothing.
live close to the hood. I was right. Look, I graduated. Look, no BS. I graduated with 88 people in my class, and we was all thick as thieves. Thick as thieves, y'all. Thick as thieves. Every one of us. It didn't matter who you were, what you were. It didn't matter. We was all, and we still are.
Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all what she's talking
and I'm
on.
so
No, Kimberly.
proud of that.
No, Kimberly. Y'all, she said she graduated with 88 people. Y'all, it was 88 people in the whole damn school.
No, we were bigger than that. We were bigger than that.
No, listen. You listen. Your ass out there in the ruckus. Y'all, she out there in the backwoods.
No. I was in one of the bigger schools in my county.
If the school only held 122 people.
No, we were 3A. We were 3A.
For
It's a
real?
4A school now. Yeah,
For
we
real?
3A.
So that mean
We're big dog.
y'all got
We have
y'all.
some NFL people that came from our school. We have some pretty prominent people that come from our school. Very in academia and sports. We have a lot of great leaders that came from my school. A lot of great kids above me, below me, and where I live, we are connected. All of us.
So
And
y'all finally got a cafeteria.
we did.
That's
We did.
awesome. That's
We
okay.
did.
Cause
We
first
did a
y'all.
lot of. We did a lot of good things. A lot of good things. People shit on the South, and it is not that.